สบายดี Good morning on Wednesday เนาะ Good morning สบายดีตอนเช้าของ Wednesday เสียงก็คือยังบ่ดีคักคันได้เป็นหวัดแล้วเพื่อสิฟื้นมา เพื่อสิกลับมาอยู่ในสภาพเก่านี่ก็ใช้เวลาโดนเติบเนาะ เพราะฉะนั้นก็อยากให้พี่น้องรักษาสุขภาพหน่อยเด้อน้องสาวเฮานี่บ่ฮู้ว่าตื่นแล้วบ่ตื่นแล้ว6 โมงเช้าตื่นมาแล้วก็พอดีได้ยินเสียงระฆังเลยเนาะเบอร์หยังน้องสาวเบอร์หยังบอกมา What number สิเดาเป็น17เด้อเบอร์หยัง67ผิดเนาะผิดพลาด Good morning เนาะสบายดี Good morning ผู้ใดที่หาก็เข้ามาทักทายกันได้เด้อเสียงโอเคบ่ป๊าได้ยินเสียงดนตรีนี่บ่แน่ใจว่ายังบ่นอนหรือว่าหากะตื่นเนาะสบายดีสบายดีสบายดีทุกคนเนาะยินดีต้อนรับเด้อมื้อนี้เห็นน้องสาวเฮาขึ้นหัวข้อว่า healthcare เนาะเพราะว่ามีคนอ่าวันอาทิตย์ที่เฮาขึ้นไลฟ์เนาะมีคนถามมาเรื่อง healthcare อยู่ประเทศลาวก็เลยสิเอามาเว้าก็เลยสินำมาร่วมกันอีกเทื่อหนึ่งกินข้าวแลงกันแล้วบ่สำหรับผู้ที่อยู่ทางไกลถ้าผู้ใดที่มีคำถามอิหยังก็ถามกันเข้ามาได้เลยเนาะเพื่อจักหน่อยน้องกิ่งเข้ามาแล้วก็คันแม่นเกี่ยวกับเรื่องวีซาน้องกิ่งเข้ามาแล้วน้องก็สิให้คำตอบกับทุกคน Good morning in Laos โดยสบายดีอากาศเดี๋ยวนี้ก็ปีนี้นี่รู้สึกว่าอยู่ประเทศลาวเฮาอากาศดีแรงเนาะปีกายนี่สิร้อนไวปานนี้เดือน3นี่ร้อนแล้วเดือน2เนาะร้อนเริ่มร้อนตั้งแต่เดือน2แต่ปีนี้นี่รู้สึกว่าอากาศโอเคเลยแบบใช้ได้เลยแหละ อยู่อันประเทศลาวเดี๋ยวนี้บ่ว่าแต่อยู่ทะแขกเนาะประเทศลาวหลายๆหลายๆแขวงหลายๆเมืองก็มีการพัฒนามีการเฮ็ดถนนหนทางใหม่เชื่อว่าอีก5ปี10ปีเมื่อหน้านี้ประเทศลาวสิบ่คือเก่าแน่นอนสิบ่คือปัจจุบันนี้แน่นอนคือสิมักเบิ่งหนังจีนเนาะดีถังนี่หือ Good morning สบายดีทุกคนเด้อ Welcome Welcome to live stream เฮาเด้อ มื้อนี้นี่บ่แม่นมื้อนี้เดะเนาะเมื่อวานนี่เดะเนาะเพราะว่าเดี๋ยวนี้ตอนเช้าแล้วเมื่อวานนี้เบิดมื้อบ่ฮู้ว่าหลายๆคนที่อยู่ประเทศลาวหั้นนะมีปัญหาคือกันบ่รู้สึกว่ามีปัญหาเรื่องวายฟายมีปัญหาเรื่องอินเทอร์เน็ตบ่ฮู้ว่าเพิ่นแปลงอิหยังกันบ่หรืออิหยังเนาะปกติแล้วเราสิบ่มีปัญหาเลยแบบเราดาวน์โหลดอิหยังนี่ก็สิแบบบ่มีอุปสรรคปกติแล้วเราสิแบบปกติแล้วเราสิบ่มีปัญหาเลยแบบเราดาวน์โหลดอิหยังนี่ก็สิแบบบ่มีอุปสรรคเข้ามา
ฮัลโหลกูสบายดี
Good morning มาก็ดีแล้วสิขอตัวไปเอาจอก
Good morning
ไปเอาจอกใส่กินก่อนแป๊บหนึ่งมา
สบายดีสบายดีทุกคนเด้อสบายดีเอื้อยน้องกลับมาตามเคยเวลา6 โมงสบายดีลีถังสบายดีทั้ง6คนเนาะ6คนอยู่ในไลฟ์สตรีมนี้มื้อนี้แม่นเราสิมาเว้าเกี่ยวกับเรื่องลงลึกเกี่ยวกับเรื่อง Healthcare in Laos นะสำหรับปี2024มีออปชันใดแน่ที่ว่าสำหรับเพราะว่ามีหลายคนสนใจเนาะเป็นเอื้อยน้องเขาเพิ่นก็ถามมาอาทิตย์แล้วนี่ฉะนั้นเราก็เลยว่าเอาหัวข้อนี้มาเว้าเกี่ยวกับมาเว้าซะเทื่อนี้มื้อนี้น่ะเกี่ยวกับ Healthcare นี่เนาะค่อนข้างว่าสิหลายๆคนสิให้ความสนใจเดี๋ยวเด้อขอ set up อันนี้ก่อนบึดหนึ่งอืม สำหรับผู้ใดที่สะดวกเบิ่งช่องทางยูทูบก็เป็นไปได้เช่นกันเนาะหมายความว่าสามารถเข้าเบิ่งทางด้านยูทูบได้คือกันเด้อเราสิ set up ตรงนี้แล้วก็อืมอืม set up ตรงนี้แบบนี้อืม set up ตรงนี้แล้วแก้วเพิ่นก็ไปเอากาแฟน่าเพิ่นน่าจะไปเอากาแฟเนาะแล้วก็มื้อนี้คิดว่าไอ้คน ไอ้คุณจันทร์บ่ฮู้ว่ามาแล้วบ่เนาะเพราะว่าเพิ่น บอกว่าวันพุธนี้เพิ่นสิขึ้นมา on stage กับเฮาเนาะเพิ่นสิมาไลฟ์กับเฮาเพิ่นสิขึ้นไลฟ์กับเฮาหั้นนะเจ้าแล้วก็บ่ได้บอกไว้ก่อนเนาะแต่ว่าประมาณอีกชั่วโมงหนึ่งหรือประมาณ50นาทีเนาะอ่าประมาณ7โมงของอยู่ลาวจะมี แขกรับเชิญที่ว่าเราอ่าเชิญมาในอาทิตย์แล้วนี้เนาะในวันที่แล้วนี้ในเทื่อก่อนนั้นเพิ่นจะมาขึ้นไลฟ์นำเราอีกเนาะว่าเพิ่นอยากมาเว้าเกี่ยวกับอ่าเรื่องแผนของเพิ่นที่ว่าเพิ่นอยากสร้างเพื่อสามารถช่วยเด็กน้อยลาวในการศึกษานะโดยเฉพาะเป็นภาษาอังกฤษฉะนั้นอีกประมาณ50นาทีเนาะเพิ่นเพิ่นจะมาคือกันแต่ว่าเราก็บ่ได้ลงใส่ใน title เขาเนาะว่าสิมี special guest แต่ว่าสิมีเนาะเพิ่นสิมาอีกเว้าเกี่ยวกับเรื่องแผนของเพิ่นอืมโอเคช่องทางเฟซบุ๊กอืมอืมแต่ว่านี้เฟซบุ๊กนี่เฟซบุ๊กนี่น่าจะให้ไลฟ์หน่อยหนึ่งเนาะแล้วก็เบิ่งว่าถ้าว่าแขกรับเชิญเรามาแล้วเพิ่นอยากไลฟ์เพิ่นอยากขึ้นไลฟ์ในช่องของเพิ่นบ่เราอาจจะอ่าหยุดไลฟ์อยู่ในเฟซบุ๊กเนาะแต่ว่าผู้ใดที่ว่าเข้ามาร่วมชมก็อ่าดีแท้ก็ให้เข้ามาร่วมชมอยู่ในหน้าเพจของยูทูบเลยเนาะบ่ว่าจะเป็นเอ่อช่องทางของอ่าส่วนตัวของแกเนาะ US Citizen In Laos หรือว่าอ่าช่อง Laos Connect with KNK เนาะเบิ่งช่องใดก็ได้ส
อัน
บายดีเนาะทั้ง
กิ่งคันแม่น
8คน
คันแม่นสิให้แบร์รี่แล้วคันแม่นเฮาสิแชร์ไลฟ์สตรีมกับ
ดาวลง
แบร์รี่เนี่ยเอื้อย
อะฮะ
ต้องได้เอื้อยต้องได้แอดเราซะก่อนจื้อบ่ที่แรกที่เอื้อยhave เอื้อย have to add Laos Connect to the team so we have to go through that with
อือ
him
ฮึ
first
อะฮะอันแต่ว่าไอ้แก้วแอดเราไว้เลยบ่ได้บ่มันมีแต่ว่าเอาตัวหนึ่งออกแม่นบ่ต้องได้เอาตัวหนึ่งออกเพราะเขาเจ้าให้แต่ไอ้แก้วว่าให้แต่3คนแม่นบ่หรือว่าแนวใด
let me see if I can do it now
เบิ่งลองสิ
I'm not sure it's like I have to go
remove ไว้เลย
to home where is home edit name edit I think that has to be before we go live
อื
so it will
ม
be next time either it will be next time or we will ask him to set up live stream on his end and then put us on as a co-host if he want us to join on his
เบิ่ง
channel
น้อง
because
น้องอืม
it will help his channel
เพราะว่าน้องนี่บ่สามารถนั้นได้เพราะว่าน้องบ่ได้มีหมายความว่าอยู่ในตัว House Connect with KNK เนี่ยน้องบ่ได้มีอันนั้นเนาะน้องบ่ได้มี
mhm
ตัวเบสิกนะของ StreamYard ถ้าว่าอันนั้นก็แก้วสามารถเปิดขึ้นมาได้อะนะอืมเว็บเพจหนึ่งอะนะตัวใหม่แล้วก็เข้าไปได้ฉันว่าแก้วอยากเห็นนั่นหมายความว่า บ่ต้องออกจากตรงนี้ก็ได้
Okay, let me
สบายดี
try.
ไอ้คริสอะฮะว่าน้องเข้าไปเบิ่งนี่น้องมัน2คนแล้วของน้อย มันเต็มแล้วซะน้องสิ สิใส่
Mhm. Members.
น้องก็บอกเพิ่นนั่นแหละว่าเอ้ยแก้วก็อยากให้เราอ่า suggest ให้เราแบบ go live on his channel หั้นนะเพื่อว่าจะให้ให้ให้ได้ตามคาดหมายไว้อ่าเพิ่นก็บอกว่าเพิ่นก็อยากเฮ็ดอยู่แต่เพิ่นก็บ่ฮู้เพิ่นบ่ฮู้ว่าสิเฮ็ดแบบใดนะเพิ่นว่าจั่งซี้
Okay, then we can
ฉะนั้นน้องคิดว่า
definitely walk him through it.
อือฮึฉะนั้นฉะนั้นน้องคิดว่าเวลาเราเข้ามาอาจจะให้เราลงเรื่องของเราที่เราอยากลง
Mhm.
เนาะแล้วก็อาจจะ set up กับเราก่อนเราสิอันนั้น
Yeah, yeah. So, he
ก่อนเราสิ
can
อันนั้นซะ
also set up the
อือฮึ
day, like he can go live on a Saturday or
อื
any
ม
day
ก่อน
that we're not
channel
live, then we can
อือ
go
ฮึ
help him also.
อือฮึ
Look like under members, it's only allowed 2.
อือฮึสบายดีไอ้คริสสบายดีเนาะทุกคนที่ว่าเข้ามาอยู่ไลฟ์สตรีมนี้เอ่อไอ้คุณจันทร์ โอ
That's
เค
the Let me see if I can add
เดี๋ยวน้อง
if it works by add. Oh no, it wouldn't work because it will ask me to verify to know that if I add him to.
เดี๋ยวเด้อเดี๋ยวน้องสิเอาลิงก์ไว้ให้เด้ออันไอ้คุณจันทร์
อืม
อือฮึ
เมื่อวานนี่บ่ฮู้ว่าเป็นหยังอินเทอร์เน็ตแบบสโลว์กิ้งมีปัญหาอยู่บ่?
โอ้บ่มีปัญหาเลยแก้วอยู่
อื
เวียงอยู่
ม
กับตัวน้องนี่น่าจะเป็นน้ำสาย มันเพราะว่าบางเทื่ออั่นบอนแก้วอยู่หั้นนะบ่มันเป็นบอนนี่เนาะมันจะมีบ็อกซ์เป็นบอนไปหั้นนะน้องคิดว่า
แต่
น่า
สังเก
จะเป็นตัว
ตเบิ่งนี่
นั้นหลายก่อน
มีแต่โทรศัพท์ได้ช้าแต่ว่าคอมพิวเตอร์ก็บ่มีปัญหาอิหยังอาจจะเป็น
อืม
ที่โทรศัพท์แล้วซั้นนะ
หมายความว่าดาราดาราจากโทรศัพท์สิว่า
บ่แม่นได้ด้านนะเพราะว่าโทรศัพท์คันแม่นอยู่เรือนเอื้อยก็ใช้อินเทอร์เน็ตอยู่เรือนอยู่แล้วเนาะอาจจะเป็นญ้อน
โอ้
ว่ามัน memory มัน full บ่หรืออิหยังแล้วมันจังช้าอะนะเพราะว่าปกติแล้วก็บ่ค่อยมีปัญหาทางโทรศัพท์
แม่
ก็บ่เคย
นๆๆ
มีปัญหา
อาจจะเป็นนำโทรศัพท์เนาะมีอันน่ะบางเทื่อมันout of date
สมอง
บ่ต้องได้อัปเดต system
อื
บ่ห
ม
ยังต่างๆสิ
แม่นแหละ
ก็มีส่วนเอ่
เดี๋ยว
อ
ว่าสมอง
ไอ้ค
เต็มแล้ว
ริสเพิ่นว่าไอ้คริสว่า I had internet issues since 12:30 today makes for frustrating day at work today
อืม
Okay
Okay, then
it's fixed
it's not just me then.
เอ่อไอ้คน
And
จันทร์น้อง
seem like
น้องนั่นน่ะ
Facebook
ปาลิงก์ไว้ให้แล้วเด้อ
Facebook is also down, like a lot of people have complained. Will you be able to add him on the stage?
Yes he's here
อืมส
ส
บายดี
บายดี
add him on the stage?
บ่แอดก็ได้บ่แอดก็ได้ บ่แอดก็ได้บ่เห็นบ่เป็นหยังเขามีคนหลายคน
สบายดี
Add him on the stage?
บ่แอดก็ได้บ่แอดก็ได้ บ่แอดก็ได้บ่เป็นหยังเขามีคนหลายคน
สงสัยไอ้จันไอ้คนจันต้องได้มอด เสียงอีกตัวหนึ่งเนาะมัน
ไอ้คนจันต้อง
เป็
ได้
น
มอด
echo
เสียงเสียงอันนั้นเพราะว่ามันสิเป็น echo เด้มันสิ
เข้า
เสี
ใจ
ยง
แล้
ตัว วที่ว่าอ้ายเบิ่งช่องตัวหนึง
เด้
Yeah, it's better
ก็ได้เนาะสบายดีเด้อไอ้คนจันก็ได้เห็นหน้าเห็นตากันแล้วเนาะวันนี้เนาะ
อืม
เป็นจังใดมื้อนี้นะ
โอ้บ่เป็นจังได๋ก็เพิ่นบ่ได้เฮ็ดหยังนะอยู่แต่เรือน มันหนาวไปก็บ่ได้หนาวเลย
อ๋อ
กินอ่างเด้อ
ไอ้
มื้
ค
อน นี้
จันอยู่เมืองใดอยู่เมืองใดรัฐใด
เขาอยู่
อีกเทื่อหนึง
เขาอยู่Massachusetts
โอเค
อยู่ใกล้ๆกับ Boston
อากาศก็หนาวเนาะ
ยังหนาวอยู่
อาๆๆๆโอเค โอ
เริ่
เค
มมาแล้วยามใบไม้ปลงใกล้ๆกับ Boston
อะ
แล้ว
ฮ
ว่า
ะ
ชั่วโมงปลายนี่ล่ะขี่ไป Boston ขี่รถไป Boston
อ๋อ ไอ้อันอยู่หั้นตลอดเลยบ่อยู่Massachusetts ตั้งแต่ไอ้
แต่เด็
ยั
ก
งเป็น
แต่
เด็กน้อยพู้นบ่
แต่มาอเมริกาพุ่นละเฮามาอเมริกาเพิ่นก็179
อ๋อ
เฮามา
โอ
แต่
เค
อายุ8 ปีพุ่น ลืม
1979 สิบ่
แม่นแล้วลืมภาษาลาว
โดนเลยเนาะ
โดนเติบแล้ว
79สิ79นี่ก็80สิเข้า40กว่าปีแล้วเนาะ40กว่าปีแม่นบ่
แม่นแล้ว45 ปีปลาย45 ปี
อา
40เกือบ
ภาษาลาว
40ภาษาลาวหาวก็เว้าได้
ผ่านภาษาลาวได้บ่
บ่เอาเรียนอยู่เมืองไทยเรียนป. 1 ป. 2 แล้วมาอเมริกา
อ๋อ
เราเป็นคนหนองคาย
โอเค
เคยไปอยู่ลาวน้ำพ่อน้ำแม่ เขาเขา
โอ
ลื
เค
มเว้าภาษาลาวเดี๋ยวหาก็เริ่มเว้าภาษาลาว2013
อะฮะ
เขาเขาอยู่อเมริกาเขาบ่มีคนลาวอยู่นำเด้เขาบ่ได้เว้าลาวจักเทื่อ
อ๋อ ส่วนหลายแม่นหมู่ก็เป็นคนต่างชาติเบิดแม่นบ่
คนอเมริกาหม
ค
ด
นอเมริกาคน อืม
ไปวัดไปวาก็บ่ได้ไปบ่ฮู้จักว่าอยู่ไส
อัน กิ้งมื้อวานนี่หั้นนะเอื้อยไปห่มยาเนาะแล้วมีน้องผู้หนึ่งเรามาถามเอื้อยเรื่องเกี่ยวกับไปประเทศนอกไปประเทศอเมริกาเอื้อยก็เลยแนะนำให้เราเข้ามาในไลฟ์เฮาแล้วเพื่อบางทีกิ้งสิมีคำแนะนำอีหยังเราเนาะเอื้อยก็บ่แน่ใจว่าเราเข้ามาบ่คันเข้ามาก็สบายดีเด้อแล้วก็มีคำถามอีหยังก็พิมพ์เข้ามาเลย
เจ้าสบายดีเนาะ
โอ้สบายดี
อ่า
พวก
มื้อนี้เขาก็ ฮะ
เพิ่นอันนั้นน่ะน้ำบ่าวอันน่ะลาวไทยเอเชียนน่ะนะเพิ่นว่าเพิ่นเคยเห็นข่อยขี่ยนต์
อ๋อ
นำกัน เอา ยัน
อื
แม่น
ม
เด้อเขาเที่ยวไปหลายเทื่อเด้เที่ยวไปเมืองลาวนี่แต่2013ถึง2019ซุปี
อ๋อ
อืม
หมายความว่ามีทุกแต่ละปีนี่มีผู้สาว
ยอมแล้ว บ่เอาอี
มี
กเล
ผู้
ย
สาว
บ่เชื่อ ว่าบ่เอาอีกแล้วนี่บ่เชื่อเด็
บ่
ด
เชื่
ขา
อ
ด
อืมเขาเซาได้อีหลีเด้เขาไปวันนี้เขาบ่ได้ไปลิ้นสาวเด้เขาหลาบล่ะ
อืมลิซ่านี่แม่นบ่คือสิแม่นเนาะแม่นน้องผู้เฮาเว้านำเมื่อวานนี่บ่
Oh, I Chris เพิ่นว่า I mean coming to America in 1975เป็นอ้ายกับเพิ่นอ้ายกับไอ้ Chris ไอ้คนจันทน์กับไอ้ Chris น่ะนะไปปีเดียวกัน
สงสัยนั่งยนต์
แต่สิ
คั
อาจ
นเดียวกัน นั่งยนต์
แม่
ลำเดียว
อยู่
กัน
ก็จะเฮ็ดเสา900แต่ว่าเขาก็
ต
บ่
อน
จื้
นั้น
อ
จักปีอ้าย
8 ปี
ตอนนั้นอ้ายจักปี
8 ปี
อ๋อ8ปีอะฮะโอเค
บ่จื้อดอก
อันน่ะ สบายดีเนาะทุกๆคนที่ว่ามาเบิ่งไลฟ์สตรีมเนาะทั้ง12-13คนเนาะมื้อนี้ก็มี special guest คือกันเนาะก็คือไอ้คนจันทน์เพิ่นก็บอกว่าอาทิตย์แล้วนี่เพิ่นสิขึ้นมาไลฟ์กับเฮา ก็ดีแล้วมื้อนี้เพราะว่าน่ะจักหน่อยตอนอีกจักนาทีอีก30นาทีนี่เนาะLao Legends เพิ่นก็อยากเพิ่นสิขึ้นมาไล่นำเฮาอีกเนาะเพิ่นอยากมาเว้าเกี่ยวกับเรื่องแผนการเพิ่นเกี่ยวกับเรื่องการศึกษานะแล้วอ่าถ้าว่ามีผู้ใดสนใจที่ว่าอยากร่วมกับเพิ่นอ่ามันก็สิคล้ายๆว่าอาจจะได้เพิ่นอาจจะเป็นสร้างแอปพลิเคชันหยังต่างๆนั่นแหละไอ้คนจันทน์น่าเป็นตาน่าสนใจได้ทั้งได้เป็น business idea เนาะแล้วก็อาจจะช่วยเด็กน้อยลาวไปในโตเลยหั้นนะเนาะเดี๋ยวก็ท่าฟังนำกันว่าเพิ่นสิมีแผนแบบใดเนาะ
เขาเบิ่ง channel เราอยู่ แต่ว่า channel เรานี่บ่อันนั้นปานใดเด้ boring อะนะ ภาษาอังกฤษ บ่ม่วนเบิ่งอะนะบ่อยากเบิ่งปานใด แปลว่าเรา
Bowling ซ้อนแล้วเป็นผู้ชายบ่
บ่แม่นจังซั่นเราความเว้าเราหั้นน่ะอันน่ะภาษาอังกฤษหั้นน่ะเราเว้าคือกันกับสำเนียงเราหั้นน่ะมันอันน่ะภาษาอังกฤษเรานี่น่ะมันคือเว้าคือคนภาษาคือกันกับคนต่างประเทศได้อันเราเว้าสำเนียงเราหั้นน่ะเฮาเข้าใจนี่บ่เข้าใจดีปานใดอันเราคนแอริโซนาเราว่าแอริโซนาเขาบ่รู้จักว่าเขาเว้าแบบซี้เฮาอยู่อเมริกามันมีหลายหลายสำเนียงแต่ว่าสำเนียงเรา
แล้ว
มันอยากคือทางอื่นพุ่นน่ะจักทางใดก็บ่ฮู้
แล้วมีแล้วอยู่Missouri ไอ้ Arizona หั้นแม่นบอนที่ว่าพวกเราเกิด แต่ว่าเราเวลาเราใหญ่หั้นเราไปใหญ่หั้นเราไปใหญ่อยู่ Missouri ได้ถ้าเว้าหั่นน่ะ
อ๋อเพราะว่าเราเว้านี่เราบ่อยากอันนั้นปาน
แต่
ใด
ว่า
เรา
ย้อนน้องคิดว่าย้อนว่าเราอาจจะเรียนเรื่องภาษาลาวหลายหั้นนะหมายความว่าภาษาลาวภาษาไทยหลายแล้วเราอาจจะเรื่องการเนาะหมายความว่าคือเฮานี่แหละบางเทื่อเฮาเรียนภาษาอังกฤษเรียนหยังจั่งซี้นั่นสำเนียงเฮาอาจจะเปลี่ยนไปนำตัวนั้นก็มีเนาะ
แม่นอยู่แล้วเว้าลาวนี่
โอเค
คือสิเว้าเก่งอยู่เด้อีก 2-3 ปีมาเขาว่าเราสิเว้าเก่งเด้
เดี๋ยวนี้เราก็เก่งเลยได้อ้าย
เก่งอยู่เก่งกว่าเราอยู่หน่อยหนึง
Okay, I Chris Benoit. I was wondering what I Kunjan looks like. Great to see you, brother.
ขอบใจบ่เป็นหยังเราบ่มีหยังเฮ็ดมาเฮ็ดอ
อั
ยู่
น
นำ
โดยไอ้คนจันทน์น่าจะสร้างช่องเนาะ
เขาไป
อัน
เมืองลาว
โอเคเนาะลีฮะ
เขาสิสร้างแต่ YouTube ปัดท่าไปซะก่อนไปเมืองลาวซะก่อนเฮายังสิสร้างเขาสิปลูกเรือนแบบเจ้า
แม่นสร้างก็ดีได้
ปลูกเรือนแล้วเฮาสิถ่ายวิดีโอลง YouTube เฮาสิ
แม่น
เฮ็ดจังซั่นบัดเฮาลงบัดเฮาไปแล้วเฮาจังสิสร้างปีหน้าพุ่นล่ะสิได้ไป
โอเคอัน อันสบายดีเด้อลิสาถ้าลิสาหรือว่าผู้ใดเนาะที่ว่าเอ้ยแก้วเพิ่นว่ามีสิจะมีคำถามเกี่ยวกับเรื่องวีซ่าไป
อาจจะ
อเมริกานี่นะ
อาจจะ
ก็
แม่นลิสาแม่นบ่เงียบไปเลย หรือว่ายังนึ่งข้าว ทานนึ่งข้าวเฮ็ดกินบ่ ตอนเช้าๆนี่อยู่เมืองลาวตอนนี้นี่กำลังเริ่มนึ่งข้าวเฮ็ดกินได้นี่
ข้อยอยากถาม
แม่น
อยากถามแก้วนี่เด้อ
ว่าจังได๋อ้าย
เจ้าอันน่ะเงินนี่นะเขาส่งให้ผัวเจ้าสิส่งแบบใดอยู่อเมริกาเขาส่ง
เรา
ให้
ส่งให้เราเองได้
อ้าวคือเฮ็ดจังได๋จังซั่น
หมายถึงว่าเราใช้MoneyGram App เพราะว่า MoneyGram App นี่เจ้าก็ไปลิงก์ใส่กับyour debit card หรือว่า your account เนาะ your bank account แล้วเจ้าก็ transfer มาใส่ชื่อผู้ receiver เป็นชื่อตัวเอง
แม่นบ่ครับอันนี้
อือฮึ
อ้าวคือเขาคือเฮ็ดได้บ่ได้ไปอันน่ะ in person ว่ะ
เฮาก็เข้าไปเอาในแบงก์ in person หมายถึงว่าในแอปนี่เนาะเวลาเฮาดาวน์โหลดแอปMoneyGram มันเฮาอยู่เฮาตอนเฮาดาวน์โหลดแอปMoneyGram หั้นเฮาดาวน์โหลดอยู่ประเทศลาวพี่ใดก็บ่ได้มีปัญหาอิหยังก็เฮ็ดปกติแต่เขาก็สิถามว่าเจ้าอยากลิงก์ไปใส่ your bank account หรือว่า your credit card หรือว่า your debit card อิหยังจังซี่หั้นนะ
โอ้
เฮาก็แล้วแต่ว่าเฮาอยากเอาเงินออกมาจากไสเฮาก็ใช้ตัวนั้น
West
แล้วก็
Western
คน
Union ใช้ได้ติบ่เนาะ Western Union
มันก็มีแต่ว่าBCell นี่จะมีบริการ MoneyGram อีกธนาคารหนึ่งก็จะเป็นWestern Union ก็มีทั้งสองอันนั้นนั่นแหละ
บัดนี้แล้วล่ะนะแล้วค่าส่งนี่เขาเอาราคาเท่าใด
ฟรีนี่คันแม่นคิดว่า500เหรียญ$9หรือว่า$10ประมาณนี้แหละ เพราะว่านี่แหละคิดว่า
มันนี่เขาให้ส่งหลายปานใด 10,000 ได้บ่หรือว่าหลายกว่านั้นได้บ่ 10,000 20,000
เจ้าก็ส่งเทื่อละน้อย เจ้าก็บ่ต้องส่งเป็นจำนวนหลาย เพราะว่าเฮาส่งให้เฮาเองเด้เฮาจักส่งมื้อใดก็ได้ยามแบบเฮาอยากส่งหลายเทื่อก็ได้หั้นนะ
แปลว่าเฮา
ถ้าแม่น
ส่ง
เป็นจำนวนหลาย เฮาก็
เขา
ต้องเข้าไปถามในธนาคารก่อนว่า หรือว่าในMoneyGram เขาก็ต้องมีกำหนดของเขาแหละว่าเจ้าได้มื้อละเท่าใดหั้นนะ
โอ้
เจ้าก็ต้องเข้าไปศึกษาใน MoneyGram
เขาต้องเปิดธนาคารอยู่เมืองลาวแม่นบ่เปิดธนาคารอยู่เมืองลาวแล้วส่งเข้าแบงก์ account อยู่ลาวแม่นบ่
เพราะว่าMoneyGram นี่มันเป็น transfer มันเป็นบริษัท company transfer ที่เขาให้บริการtransfer เงินให้เฮาเพราะฉะนั้นเขาจึงเอาค่าบริการนำเฮาเด้เฮาบ่จำเป็นต้องมาเปิดแบงก์อยู่ประเทศลาวอยู่ประเทศถึงสิอยู่ประเทศอเมริกาบางคนที่เขาบ่มีbank account เขาก็ใช้บริการโอนเงินคือกันแล้วเขาก็ไปเอาอยู่ Walmart จังซี่หั้นนะ
เข้าใจอยู่
ก็คือกัน
โอ้เพราะว่าอย่างเขามีเงินอยู่ธนาคารเมืองลาวแม่นบ่เขาเอาไว้อยู่ธนาคารเมืองลาวหลายหั่นเขาจังบ่ท่าส่งเลยมาในแกรมเพราะว่าเขาส่งยามใดเขาเก็บเอาร้อน9เหรียญเด้แม่นบ่เขาส่งมาบาทเดียวปึ๊บมันระหว่าง$10,000สิใส่ธนาคารอยู่เมืองลาวมันคือสะดวกดีกว่าเสียเทื่อละ9เดือนแม่นบ่
เขาก็ต้องค่าฟรีเขาก็ต้องเอาตามจำนวนเงินคือกันนั่นแหละเจ้าส่งมาหลายเขาก็ต้องมีค่าฟรีสูง
อันนี้เราก็อยากรู้จักเราจะค้นคว้าหลายอยู่เรื่องอันนี้เพราะว่าบัดเฮาไปเฮาบ่กลับไปอเมริกาบัดนี้กลับมาอยู่กลับมาเยี่ยมมายามแต่ว่าสิอยู่พุ่นโดนเติบได้โดนอยู่เลยพุ่นล่ะเฮาก็บ่อยากเที่ยวกลับไปกลับมาอเมริกาบัดไปแล้วไปเลยหั้นนะเฮาก็บ่รู้จัก
หมายถึงว่าเจ้าสิ close your bank account อยู่อเมริกาเลยจังซี่ว่า
มันสิมาเปิดอยู่ธนาคารเมืองลาวปลอดภัยเท่าใดเฮาก็ยังบ่รู้จักส่วนหลายเฮาจะไปเปิดอยู่เมืองไทยพุ่นล่ะเพราะว่ามันกฎหมายเขามีคนเบิ่งแยงดูแลแล้วก็รายงาวนี่ยังบ่มีอันนั้นเท่านั้นยังบ่มีเรื่องป้องกันดีปานใดเทื่อเฮายินข่าวแบบซั่นเฮาก็บ่รู้จักตัวจริงดอกมีแต่คนเว้า
เคยมีปัญหาบ่กิ่ง
เรื่องธนาคารลาวนี่กับน้องคิดว่าบ่มีปัญหาเนาะเพราะว่าหยังเพราะว่ามันบ่ได้มีแต่ธนาคารของลาวสมมุติว่าอ้ายอยากเลือกธนาคารต่างประเทศก็ได้เนาะธนาคารอยู่ลาวนี่มีเกือบ20บ่20ธนาคารเนาะเกือบได้เนาะเพราะว่ามันจะมีของยุโรปก็มีเนาะคือเป็น BFL นี่นะBread Group ของฝรั่งของน้องเองน้องก็จะมี 2-3 ธนาคารเนาะของธนาคารลาวฝรั่งจังซี่ธนาคารอินโดไชน่าซึ่งว่าเป็นธนาคารของเกาหลีกับจีนร่วมมือกันเนาะหรือว่าธนาคารเวียดธนาคารไทยธนาคารกรุงศรีธนาคารอีสังเอ่อ2-3 ธนาคารของไทยก็สิมีเนาะอยู่ลาวนี่นะหลายธนาคารอ้ายธนาคารของกัมพูเชียสิก็มีเนาะมันเป็นตัวแทนของแต่ละประเทศหั้นนะถ้าว่าอ้ายบ่จำเป็นต้องฝากกับธนาคารลาวมันก็แน่นอนได้นั่นหมายความว่าเรื่องเอ่อเฮาก็บ่ย้านอะนะอ้ายเพราะว่าน้องเฮ็ดเวียกกับ client ของน้องหลายคนเนาะ client ของน้องก็เป็นนักธุรกิจใหญ่ๆซี้นะ เขาเจ้าก็ฝากเงินของเขาเจ้าบักหลายๆอยู่ในหั้นก็มีจังซี่หั้นน่ะก็ถ้าเขาเจ้าย้านเขาเจ้าอาจจะบ่ฝากแต่ว่าเราเห็นได้เลยว่าเขาเจ้าฝากอะนะเป็นหลายเด้ก็บ่อยากเว้าตัวเลขแต่ว่าก็ถ้าเขาเจ้ากล้าฝากหลายปานนั้นเนาะก็ระดับ7 finger ขึ้นเมือแหละ ก็หมายความว่าธนาคารมันต้องมีความปลอดภัยเนาะฉะนั้นแล้วก็อีกอันหนึ่งสิ่งที่ดีสำหรับธนาคารลาวนี่แม่นเพราะว่าประเทศเราเป็นประเทศที่กำลังพัฒนาการเราฝากกับธนาคารนี่เราสามารถเลือกฝากแบบเขาเจ้าห้องฝากfixed term deposit หั้นนะฝากแบบฝากประจำเนาะแล้วเจ้าจะได้ดอกเบี้ยแต่ละปีนี่ก็จะได้ดอกเบี้ยสมมุติเจ้าเลือกฝากปีหนึ่งนี่สิ สมมุติเป็นเงิน US ดอลลาร์เนาะแต่ละธนาคารมันก็สิมีเรตต่างกัน แต่ว่าประมาณ6 55 6.5%ต่อปี ถ้าว่าเจ้าฝากสมมุติว่าเจ้าฝาก 10,000 US ดอลลาร์ต่อปีเนาะเจ้าสิได้อยู่ประมาณ600600หา650 US ดอลลาร์ต่อปีสินะเนาะอันนั้นก็เป็นสิ่งหนึ่งที่ว่าหลายๆคนนักธุรกิจอยู่แล้วว่าเจ้าก็ฝากแบบนั้นฝากแบบฝากประจำอะนะเนาะ
แม่นครับ
แต่เขาเจ้าจะได้นี่เดะสมมุติว่าเจ้ามีแสนเหรียญเจ้าก็ได้ละได้6,000หา6,500ซื่อ
โอ้
ๆได้เงินตัวนั้นเป็นดอก
ปี
เบี้ย
หนึง
เอ
อะ
อ
ปีหนึง
เนาะฉันอะฮะปีหนึ่ง
โอ้
สมมุติว่าแสนเหรียญเนาะเพราะว่ามัน6หา6.5เนี่ยสมมุติเป็นเงิน US ดอลลาร์นี่นะเออ
ขอโทษเด้อแสนแม่นหยังแสนครับบ่ฮู้เลยภาษาลาว
10
a hundred
100 grand
100 grand ฝาก
100,000
โอ้ครับบ่กล้าส่งหลายปานนั้นอยู่ข้างหลังมีแต่10 20,000
แต่
ซะก่อน
บ่แต่ว่าสิฝาก10,000 20,000หยังก็อยากอ้ายก็สิได้6.5%ก็ไล่เข้าไปสมมุติฝาก1,000 เหรียญก็ได้6.5%ต่อปีสินะ
โอ้
อันนี้มันเป็นผลดีของการฝากบางคนก็เจ้ามีเป็นสมมุติว่าเป็น7 fingers เนาะก็เจ้าก็ได้สก็เจ้าก็ได้แล้วเด้นั่นน่ะปีหนึ่ง65,000
เอาถ้าได้เงิน
จ่ายซื่อๆกับเหลือเฟือแล้วแม่นบ่เออ
แบบว่าได้6%นี่เจ้าได้เสียภาษีบ่
บ่ได้เสียเพราะว่าอยู่ธนาคารก็เจ้าจะเสียเป็นก็เจ้าเฮ็ดธุรกิจนี่เนาะก็เจ้าก็เสียภาษีอยู่แล้วเงินตัวนี้เป็นเงินที่ว่าหลังจากภาษีแล้วได้
โอ้
เจ้าเป็นเงินของเจ้าสดๆเลยได้อา
เข้าใจได้
เนาะ
มัน
ฉะนั้น
เมืองไทย
ผลดีของมันก็ตัวนี้
แต่ว่าเมืองไทยได้เสียภาษีได้
โอเคอันนั้นเป็นกฎหมายของเมืองไทยเนาะแต่ว่าสำหรับอยู่ประเทศลาวเนาะถ้าว่าธนาคารใดก็อย่ามันขึ้นกับมันเจ้าต้องได้อันน่ะ register กับธนาคารเด้
โอ้
กับรัฐบาลเด้เนาะฉะนั้นหมายความว่าเจ้าก็ต้องปฏิบัติตามระเบียบของประเทศลาวเนาะฉะนั้นจะบ่ได้เสียเนาะกับอันนี้บ่แม่นว่าน้องเว้าไปซื่อๆเพราะว่าครอบครัวอยู่ในครอบครัวเฮานี่ก็มีเนาะพ่อกับแม่เพิ่นก็ฝากคือกันเนาะ ฝากอันน่ะตัวfixed term หั้นนะฉะนั้นเพิ่นได้เงินเพิ่นก็ได้เงินสดๆโลดบ่ได้มีเสียภาษีบ่ได้มีหยังเนาะบัด
โอ้
สมมุติว่าฝาก2ปีจังซี้สมมุติเจ้าฝาก2ปีแล้ว2ปีเจ้าเอาเทื่อหนึ่งจังซี้หั้นน่ะบั
เข้าใจ
ด2ปีมาก็เจ้าก็ transfer อันน่ะ interest หั้นเข้าเงินหั้นเข้าในบัญชีอันน่ะchecking account เจ้าโลดจังซี้หั้นน่ะเนาะแล้วก็
บัดนี้
สามารถถอนเงินตัวนั้นมาใช้เลยคันถ้าเจ้าอยากใช้
ดีอันนี้เราเห็นดีอยู่ แต่ว่าเราเห็นเรายินอันนี้เรายินข่าวซื่อๆมันแทบเลยว่ามันแทบเจ้าเหตุการณ์อยู่ Embassy เจ้าสิรู้จักบ่อันตะกี้เดี๋ยวนี้เขาเปลี่ยนกฎหมายใหม่คนต่างประเทศนี่มีสามารถเอาเงินเข้ามาเมืองลาวหลายเท่าใดก็ได้แม่นว่า
บ่ อ้ายสิฝากเงินมาเมืองลาวนี่นะซั้นเกิน10,000เหรียญนี่แม่นก็เจ้าต้องให้มี proof ก็เจ้าต้องให้มี proof ว่าอ้ายสิเอาเงินเข้ามาเฮ็ดหยังอ้ายต้องมีเอกสารเทื่อหนึ่งเวลาอ้าย transfer มานี่เนาะอ้ายต้องได้คืออเมริกาคือกันคือไอ้คริสมันเว้าแหละถ้าว่าฝากเกิน10,000นี่นะเขาเจ้าสิให้ report เขาเจ้าสิ report ไป IRS แล้วได้บัดนี้หรือ report ไปให้ ทางหน่วยงานใดหน่วยงานหนึ่งแล้วได้เนาะว่าเงินจะมีการหมุนเวียนเงินแบบผิดปกติหั้นน่ะคือลาวคือกันถ้าอ้ายสิฝากมาลาวเกิน10,000นี่ก็เจ้าต้องให้มีเอกสารโลดว่าอ้ายสิฝากเงินมาเฮ็ดหยังอาหรือว่าฝากน้อยกว่า10,000ก็เจ้าก็ยังให้ก็เจ้าก็ยังต้องการรู้ว่าอ้ายสิฝากมาเฮ็ดหยังหั้นน่ะ เนาะฉะนั้นแต่ละเทื่อที่ว่าอ้ายฝากนั้นอ้ายบ่สามารถฝากเกิน 10,000 ได้ก็เจ้าจะบ่รับคือน้องเคยไปฝากให้พี่น้องอยู่ธนาคารหนึ่งเนาะอยู่ลาวเป็นธนาคารของคนของไทยเนาะก็เจ้าก็ซ้อก็เจ้าก็ถามก็เจ้าก็แบบถ้าว่าสิฝากเกิน 10,000 นี่ยากเนาะฉันฝากหลุด 10,000 ลงมาหั่นก็เจ้ามีเอกสารหั่นโอเคเนาะเขาให้ฝากอยู่ถ้าเกิน 10,000 หั่นบ่ได้แต่ว่าแต่ละเทื่อก็คือเจ้าต้องมีเอ่อมีมีproof หั่นน่ะ
อืมเฮาไปเมืองลาวนี่เฮาไปเท่าใดเฮาเอาไปนี่เฮาบ่รายงานจักเทื่อเดะเฮาไปเอาใส่ถุงส่งไปเลยหลายเด้เขาบ่มากวด
อันนั้นก็คือการเสี่ยงเนาะเพราะว่าเฮาเคยได้ยินมาว่ามีผู้หญิง2คนเนาะเพิ่นไปเที่ยวเวียดนามแล้วก็กลับมาประเทศอเมริกาแล้วเพิ่นบ่ได้รีพอร์ตหั้นนะว่าเพิ่นมีเงินแคชเกิน 10,000 เนาะแล้วบัดนี้เพิ่นบังเอิญถูกเขาเซิร์ชหั้นนะถ้าแม่นเจ้าบ่บังเอิญถูกเขากวดก็แล้วไปถ้าแม่นบังเอิญเจ้ามีอันใดอันหนึ่งที่มันแบบ อ่ามันอันนั้นเขาหั่นน่ะมันต้องตาเขามันผิดปกติแล้วเขาแบบอยากกวดเบิ่งหั่นน่ะเจ้าก็ซวย
บ่ได้เขา
อัน
บ่
นี้
ได้
หมายถึงการลักลอบก็ได้เนาะเฮ็ดหยังก็เฮ็ดได้เบิดการลักลอบ
แม่น
บ่หมายถึงว่ามันอันนี้มันบ่ถูกกฎหมาย
อืม
สบายดีเด้อเอ้ยสุริสาอันน่ะบ่ฮู้ว่าแม่นเอ้ยสุริสาบ่ที่ว่าอันฝากไว้ว่าอยากฮู้เกี่ยวกับเรื่อง healthcare เนาะอันที่แล้วนี่ที่ว่าแม่นบ่เอ้ยสุริสาเพราะว่าหัวข้อเฮามื้อนี้ก็หลักๆเฮาก็อยากมาเว้า
บ่
เกี่ยวกับ
แม่
เรื่อง
น
healthcare อยู่แล้
มี
ว
คนอื่น แต่เอื้อยก็บ่จื้อว่าแม่นไผดอก
ระหว่างเอ้ยสุริสากับอันไผเนาะมีอีกผู้หนึ่งน้องกับอ๋อบ่ฮู้ว่าเอาไปแม่นไผแม่นผู้หญิงนี่แหละชื่อผู้หญิงนี่แหละเพิ่นฝากไว้อันเพิ่นว่าอาทิตย์หน้าให้เฮาเกี่ยวกับเรื่อง healthcare แหน่จังซี้นะไอ้คนจันทน์บ่กังวลติเรื่อง healthcare นี่น่ะ
เขาก็จะอยากดูอันน่ะห้องหมออยู่เวียงจันทน์นี่อันหยังก็ห้องหมอต่างประเทศนั่นน่ะเขาเจ้าว่าแพงแม่นแท้ว่ะ
มันก็แพงสำหรับคนลาว แต่ว่าฉันอ้ายเป็นคนมาแต่นอกอ้ายมี fixed income อยู่แล้วหั้นน่ะเนาะมันก็บ่แพงเนาะถ้าว่าเทียบใส่เอ่อเงินของอ้ายหั่นมันก็เป็นเพียงอาจจะ1/3 1/4ของค่าเอ่อ medical อยู่พุ่นอยู่อเมริกาเนาะเพราะว่าฉันเทียบใส่คนลาวแบบคนลาวแบบที่ว่าบ่ได้มี income หลายจังซี่น่ะมันก็แพงแท้ใดเนาะอา
บ่เฮาไปเมืองลาว
แต่
เฮาก็สิอิงคัมคือกันเด้ ก็ได้ มีธุรกิจอิหยังเรียบร้อยเพิ่นยังค่อยมีอิงคัมเข้าไปนี่บ่มีเทื่อดอกเป็นปีก็บ่มีเทื่อเฮาไปซอกวิธีซะก่อน
ได้โอเคเนาะก็สิมาเว้าเกี่ยวกับเรื่องนั้นเนาะหน่อยหนึ่งเนาะอีกเวลาประมาณอีก15นาทีเนาะเพราะว่าเราสิจักหน่อยเดียวBerry เพิ่นขึ้นมาแล้วเพิ่นสิอ่าสิเว้าเกี่ยวกับของเพิ่นเนาะก็เรื่องhealthcare อยู่ลาวเนาะเรื่องระบบการแพทย์อยู่ลาวนี่แม่นมันก็มีหลายทางเลือกเนาะอ่าสิ่งที่ดีก็คือว่ามันมีหลายทางเลือกให้แต่ละคนอยากเลือกเฮ็ดแบบใดอยากเลือกใช้ทางการแพทย์แบบใดก็มีความเป็นไปได้เนาะซึ่งว่าอันที่1มาก็แม่นอ่าระบบของก็คือโรงหมอของรัฐบาลเนาะโรงหมอของรัฐบาลหรือว่าโรงหมอของทางอ่าทางรัฐที่ว่าเพิ่นมีให้ทั่วไปก็เป็นโรงหมอที่เป็นแบบเป็นเบสิกอะแหละเนาะเป็นแบบบ่ได้เป็นแบบทันสมัยบ่มันก็สิมีทันสมัยแหน่ บวกปนกันไปเนาะแต่ว่าสิเอาเรื่องความสะอาดบ่หรือเอาเรื่องความอนามัยแท้ๆมันก็บ่ได้เนาะสำหรับโรงหมอรัฐนี่น่ะญ้อนหยังย้อนว่าอ่างบประมาณของเพิ่นในการอันน่ะใช้ในเรื่องการแพทย์มันก็อาจจะบ่หลายแล้วก็เรื่องบุคลากรจังซี่เนาะอาจจะบ่เพิ่นอาจจะบ่สามารถที่ว่าสิเทรนให้ได้อ่าได้ตามมาตรฐานสากลได้ก็คือมาตรฐานก็แม่นมาตรฐานของลาว ให้เข้าใจแบบนี้เนาะความหมายว่า แต่ว่าเรื่องถูกบ่ถูกเนาะราคาถูกอันนั้นก็หมายความว่ามันเป็นทางเลือกหนึ่งให้แก่คนลาวที่ว่าเขาเจ้าอาจจะบ่มีรายได้สูงหั้นน่ะเนาะและสำหรับโรงหมอลาวตัวนี้โรงหมอรัฐบาลนี่แม่นบางคนที่เขาเจ้าเฮ็ดเวียกให้รัฐบาลบ่หรือว่าเฮ็ดเวียกให้อ่าองค์ให้อันบริษัทใดหนึ่งที่ว่าเขาเจ้ามี basic insurance cover นี่นะแม่นเขาเจ้าก็สามารถใช้ประกันภัยตัวนี้เพื่อไปโรงหมอของรัฐหั้นได้โดยที่ว่าบ่ได้เสียเงินเนาะเขาหมายว่า อันนี้ก็หมายความว่าเป็นทางเลือกอีกครั้งหนึ่งแต่ว่าสิให้ได้มาตรฐานสากลแท้บ่มันก็บ่ได้เนาะของหมอรัฐหั้นนะเนาะอันนี้มันอีกตัวหนึ่งอันที่สองบัดนี้มันสิเป็น private healthcare facilities เนาะก็อันนี้มันก็สิเข้าเป็นคลินิกหั่นแหละเนาะว่าง่ายๆก็เป็นคลินิกที่ว่าทางแพทย์อยู่โรงหมอของรัฐหรือว่าแพทย์ผู้ที่ว่าเพิ่นมีชื่อเสียง อาจจะมาสร้างคลินิกเป็นส่วนตัวของเพิ่นเนาะซึ่งว่าคลินิกตัวนี้ก็หลายเนาะอยู่บ่ว่าอยู่เวียงจันทน์บ่หรืออยู่ต่างแขวงสิก็สิมีหลายคลินิกเจ้าก็สามารถเลือกได้บางคนนี่ก็เจ้าจะไปนำชื่อเสียงไหนสมมุติว่าด็อกเตอร์นี้จังซี่ก็เจ้าได้ยินว่ามีผู้นี้ด็อกเตอร์นี้ปัวดีจังซี่ก็เจ้าก็สิเลือกไปคลินิกของเพิ่นการที่ว่าไปคลินิกเป็นหยังจังเลือกจังไปคลินิกนี่มันจะไว เนาะเจ้าบ่ต้องไปท่าคิวเจ้าบ่ต้องไปประกอบฟอร์มอิหยังต่างๆเวลาเจ้าสิไปกวดก็คือเขาเจ้าอาจจะมีเครื่องเขาเจ้าก็สิมีเครื่องกวดเครื่องหยังของเขาเจ้าเองราคานี่ก็สิแพงก่อนไปโรงหมอเนาะโรงหมอของรัฐเพราะว่าหยังเพราะว่าคลินิกมันก็สิมาตรฐานของเพิ่นก็สิยกขึ้นอีก2-3ระดับจังซี่หั้นนะเนาะก็หมายความว่าเพิ่นจะให้เป็นเอ่อบ่ต้องได้ท่าคิวดนเนาะจะสิได้ลมกับด็อกเตอร์แบบบ่ต้องท่าคิวบ่ต้องท่าหยังแล้วก็เรื่องเอ่ออาจจะคือคลินิกของเพิ่นอาจจะสร้างเป็นคลินิกแบบสะอาดงามตาบ่หยังจังซี่เนาะก็แล้วแต่ก็หลายเนาะคลินิกอยู่ลาวนี่เลือกเอาโลดสินะเนาะอันนั้นเป็น
ด็อกเตอร์
มา
มัน
เป็น
ประเทศว่า
ของหมอ
คนต่างประเทศว่าเป็นด็อกเตอร์หรือว่าคนลาว
อ่าส่วนหลายก็เป็นด็อกเตอร์ลาวซึ่งว่าด็อกเตอร์ลาวก็เจ้าอาจจะไปเรียนต่างประเทศมาได้อ้ายก็เจ้าอาจจะไปได้เรียนจากต่างประเทศมาก็มีบางคนหั่นน่ะเนาะหมายความว่าบ่แม่นว่าด็อกเตอร์ลาวแล้วเขาเจ้าสิเรียนเขาเจ้าสิบ่ได้มาตรฐานด็อกเตอร์ลาวก็ได้มาตรฐานอยู่เนาะแต่ว่าเวลาเขาเจ้าเข้าไปเฮ็ดอยู่โรงหมอหั้นมันก็ต้องเขาเจ้าก็ต้องเฮ็ดตามระเบียบของโรงหมอจังซี่หั้นนะ ฉะนั้นโอเค1มาแม่นเนาะอันนี้เราเว้าไปแล้ว government healthcare facilities เนาะอันทางเลือกทำอิฐนี่แม่นตัวนี้แม่นเบสิกตัวที่2มาแม่น private healthcare facilities ตัวนี้แม่นก็คือคลินิกก็เป็นเอกชนเนาะเอกชนที่ว่าด็อกเตอร์ที่ว่าเฮ็ดเวียกอยู่นำโรงหมอเพิ่นอาจจะมา set up คลินิกเป็นส่วนตัวของเพิ่นเองอันที่3อันนี้ international clinic หรือว่า facility เนาะ international นี่คลินิกแม่นหยังแม่นอาจจะเป็นของคือสถานทูตฝรั่งคือสถานทูตฝรั่งนี่เนาะเพิ่นจะมีคลินิกก็จะห้อง Friends Clinic ก็เป็นคือของด็อกเตอร์เป็นคนฝรั่งเลยแหละเนาะก็เจ้าจะมีคลินิกอยู่นี่เนาะรับใช้บ่ว่าจะเป็นคนลาวหรือเป็นคนต่างประเทศที่ไปอยากใช้บริการระดับของมาตรฐานของเพิ่นมันก็สิสูงขึ้นแล้วได้บัดนี้น่ะสูงเทียบกับระดับของสากลแล้วได้บัดนี้ เนาะอันนี้มัน international clinic หรือว่าเนาะซึ่งเจ้าอยากไปแบบคักแท้ๆแล้วแม่นเกษมราษฎร์เนาะเกษมราษฎร์มันจะเป็นโรงหมอของ international ของไทยที่ว่าเพิ่นมีคอนเน็กชันกับเพิ่นอยู่โรงหมอไทยหั้นนะเนาะมาตรฐานของโรงหมอบ่ว่าจะเป็นเอ่อเอ่อบ่ว่าจะเป็นด็อกเตอร์บ่ว่าจะเป็นนางพยาบาลอิหยังต่างๆนี่แม่นก็เทรนมาเป็นอย่างดีแหละอันนี้น่ะเนาะแบบเจ้าไปโรงหมอไทยเลยแหละอันนี้เนาะแล้วก็ราคาบัดนี้ อันเว้ามานี่ international clinic นี่ราคามันก็สิคนละแบบแล้วเด้บัดนี้ต่างกันแล้วได้กับgovernment healthcare facilities นี่นะเนาะอาจจะทบครึ่งของราคาตัวของของรัฐบาลหั้นเนาะฉะนั้นเจ้ามีทางเลือกหั่นน่ะเนาะมันหมายความว่าเจ้าบ่จำเป็นต้องว่า สิไปแต่โรงหมอรัฐอย่างเดียวเจ้าอยากไปโรงหมอรัฐก็ได้เจ้าจะคลินิกก็ได้เจ้าอยากไปโรงหมอสากลก็ได้เนาะซึ่งว่ามันมีทางเลือกให้ทุกคนที่มามีระดับมีความมีรายได้ส่ำใดเจ้าสามารถเลือกได้เนาะเอ่อแล้วก็เอ่อก็มีอีกหลายๆเนาะบ่ว่าจะเป็นโรงหมอเวียดโรงหมออิหยังก็มีหั้นนะอันนี้เราเว้าแต่ใหญ่ๆเด้อบ่เว้าจะตัว international clinic หรือว่า medical facility นี่นะเราเว้าแต่ตัวใหญ่ๆ1มาแม่น Friends Clinic 2มาแม่นเกษมราษฎร์3มาแม่นAlliance International Medical Center เนาะอันนี้แม่นอยู่เวียงจันทน์เนาะแต่ว่าส่วนหลายอยู่ต่างแขวงหั้นก็อาจจะเป็นคลินิกหลายก่อนที่ว่าถ้าว่าคลินิกแล้วก็มีตัวของรัฐบาลหั่นเนาะเอ่อหรือว่าเจ้าเลือกสิไปไทยก็ได้เนาะบ่มีปัญหาเจ้าถ้าว่าเจ้าเลือกสิไปโรงหมอไทยก็เจ้าก็ข้ามไปฝั่งไทยแล้วก็ไปปัวอยู่ไทยก็ได้เนาะบางคนก็เฮ็ดแนวนั้นอยู่เวียงจันทน์นี่ก็หลายคนที่ว่าฉันก็จะเป็นหยังมาก็เจ้าก็ไปไทยเลยจังซี่หั่นนะข้ามไปซึ่งอยู่เวียงจันทน์ก็ไปหนองคายไปอุดรขอนแก่นแล้วแต่คือฉันอยู่คือไอ้แก้วเพิ่นอยู่เพิ่นก็สิไปนครพนมบ่จังซี่เนาะ อ่าแล้วก็ทางเลือกอีกทางหนึ่งก็แม่นเจ้าอาจจะฉันจะว่าโอเคข่อยบ่ฮู้ว่าสิตัดสินใจไปแบบใดหรือว่าสิเฮ็ดแบบใดก็ซื้อประกันภัยไปเลยเนาะตัดสินใจซื้อประกันภัยที่ว่ามันคัฟเวอร์ให้เจ้าสมมุติถ้าเจ้าเป็นหยังมากะทันหันหมอจังซี่ก็เจ้าสิไปโรงหมอใดก็ได้เนาะน่ะบ่จำเป็นต้องบ่ห่วงเรื่องเงินหั้นนะเนาะซึ่งเจ้าไปโรงหมอใดเขาก็สิ accept เนาะถ้าว่าซื้อประกันภัยที่ว่ามันคัฟเวอร์เบิดได้เนาะคัฟเวอร์ทุกๆโรงหมอสินะ
แพ
เนาะ
งกว่าประกันไทย
ประกันภัยก็ขึ้นนำอายุขึ้นนำอายุเนาะแล้วก็ขึ้นนำส่วนหลายแม่นอายุคันบ่อายุเกิน65ปีไปนี่ก็สิขึ้นนำขึ้นนำอายุอ้ายหั่นแหละถูกหรือแพงก็สิประมาณถ้าว่าอายุ50ปลายปีนี่เนาะตามที่น้องมีหมู่ที่ว่าเพิ่นเป็นคนต่างประเทศเพิ่นซื้อนี่ก็สิประมาณ80500 120 130เหรียญนี่แหละอ้าย
โอ้
เนาะ
ก็ถูกก็แพงอยู่หน่อยหนึ่งนะอยู่อเมริกาประกันไทยเขามีแต่$35เดือนหนึ่ง
อือฮึ
ก็ใช้หลา
ก็
ยหน่อย
มันก็ขึ้นนำถ้าว่าอ้ายต้องการถูกมันก็สิคัฟเวอร์ให้อ้ายบ่ทุกๆโรงหมอเนาะสมมุติว่าอ้ายสิไปต่างประเทศไปหยังซี้อ้ายก็จำเป็นต้องได้ซื้อแบบtravel insurance ต่างหากแต่ว่าคันอ้ายซื้อตัวถูกจังซี้มันก็สิคัฟเวอร์แต่ให้บางโรงหมอเท่านั้นจังซี้มันขึ้นนำนโยบายของแต่ละประกันภัยเนาะฉะนั้นก็ต้องได้เรียนรู้ก่อนเฮาสิซื้อประกันภัยตัวนั้นหั้นนะอ่า ต้องคิดว่าอีกอันหนึ่งเนาะที่ว่าบางคนอาจจะสงสัยเกี่ยวกับเรื่องโรงหมอนี่สมมุติว่าเกิดว่าเป็นหยังมามีบ่แบบอันambulance สิมารับเอาอยู่เรือนเนาะอันนี้
มี
บา
อยู่บ่
งคนก็อาจจะ
มีอยู่บ่
อยากรู้เนาะ
มี
เออ
อยู่บ่ตาม
มี
เนี่ย
เนาะ
บ่เห็นจักเทื่อไปยามใดบ่เห็นจักเทื่อเลย
มีมีไปอ้ายมาหั่นอ้ายอาจจะบ่ได้เพราะว่าคนลาวอาจจะบ่ได้สุขเป็นหยังก็เลยบ่ได้ยินเสียง ambulance
เขาเมาเหล้าสมัยเขาบ่มีหยังดอก
แต่ว่าอันมีเนาะอันโรงหมอใหญ่ๆที่เขาเว้ามานี่บ่ว่าจะเป็นโรงหมอเป็น International Medical Center ก็เจ้าสิมี24/7เลยเนาะซั้นเจ้าโทรหาก็เจ้าก็สิมารับเจ้าอยู่เรือนโลดเนาะทุกๆ International Clinic นี่แม่นหรือว่า Facility นี่แม่นก็เจ้าสามารถอ่ามารับเอาเจ้าอยู่เรือนไปโรงหมอแล้วถ้าว่าเจ้าต้องการ transfer ไปโรงหมออยู่ไทยก็เจ้าก็สินำส่งจากโรงหมอลาวไปไทยเลยเด้
ดีๆคือซั่น
หรือว่าจากแม่นก็เจ้าจะมีเอกสารเรียบร้อยแล้วเนาะมีการตกลงหยังกับรัฐบาลแล้วเวลาข้ามด่านก็หมายความว่าเขาเจ้าไปฮอดด่านก็เจ้าก็ข้ามได้ทันทีหั้นน่ะเนาะหมายความว่าบ่ต้องท่าเรื่องหนังสือหยังว่าแต่ผู้เกี่ยวมีมีเอกสารแบบพาสปอร์ตจังซี่ก็เจ้าก็สามารถนำส่งเจ้าโลดไปโรงหมอแล้วแต่เนาะเจ้าอยู่เจ้าอยากไปโรงหมอใดเนาะที่ว่าใกล้อยู่ประเทศไทยหั้นก็ได้เนาะเอ่อเนาะก็มีซี้แหละเนาะมี3-4ทางเลือกจั่งซี้แหละก็มีแต่ให้เอื้อยน้องเฮาตัดสินใจเอาเองเพราะว่ามันหลายๆคนก็ยังกังวลว่ามันสิมีแต่โรงหมอรัฐนี่บ่ที่ว่าเฮากังวลหั้นนะเพราะว่าเพิ่นก็บางเทื่ออาจจะมีโรคประจำตัวบ่หรือว่าอิหยังต่างๆจังซี่เนาะก็หลายคนอาจจะ อ่ามีความกังวลตัวนี้เนาะ
ดีก็ซั่น
โอเค
มันนี่น่ะดีดีหลาย
มีคำถามหยังบ่ไอ้แก้ว
อันเด
ตอนน้องลง
ถาม
อันเด
ถามมาแน่
โอ
ส
เค
บายดี sister I have some question if my retirement in Laos can I stay with cousin house or จังใด
ได้บ่มีปัญหาเนาะอ้ายสิอยู่ไสก็ได้ ที่กระเจ้าสะที่พี่น้องอนุญาตให้อยู่ก็อยู่โลดเนาะบ่มีปัญหาอยู่ไสก็ได้เนาะ
เฮา
อัน
เคยเห็นคนไทยถูกไหมได้ไปอยู่นำพี่น้องอยู่เวียงจันทน์ไปเยี่ยมแล้วไปนอนอยู่เฮือนพี่น้องแล้วไปถูกไหม หลายคนเขาเว้าให้
ถึ
ฟั
ก
ง
ไหมถึกไหมย้อนหยังเนาะอันนี้ต้องมาเบิ่งสาเหตุเนาะถึกไหมย้อนอันที่หนึ่งเราอาจจะมีแฟนเป็นคนลาวอาศัยอยู่เรือนหลังนั้น
ผู้หญิง
แม่
ว่าไป
บ่
อยู่นำพี่น้องแล้วพี่น้องบ่ได้แกล้งเจ้าบ้านบ่จังซั่นบ่ข้อยเว้า
อันนั้นก็ผิด
ฉัน
เพราะว่าเจ้าต้องแจ้ง
เออ
เด้เจ้ามาอยู่นำพี่น้อง คือค่อยเดี๋ยวนี้ค่อยอยู่กับนำหลานเนาะเพราะว่าซื้อสมโนครัวแล้วแม่นเป็นซื้อหลานเนาะหลานก็ต้องไปแจ้งหัวหน้าบ้าน หัวหน้าคุมหัวหน้าบ้านว่ามีพี่น้องมาแต่อเมริกามาพักเซาอยู่นำเฮาต้องแจ้งเพิ่นได้บ่ซั่นมันก็บ่เป็นที่มันก็บ่เป็นเรื่องปลอดภัยสำหรับเขาเนาะเขาก็ต้องอยากฮู้ว่าเจ้าเป็นคนแปลกหน้าเจ้ามาแต่ไสเจ้ามีจุดประสงค์หยัง
อืม
แม่นก็อันฉันว่าสิมาอยู่ดำมือสองมือหั้นก็บ่จำเป็นต้องแจ้งเนาะมันหมายความว่ามันมันเป็นเรื่องปกติที่ว่าหมู่เจ้าสิมาพักเซาอยู่นำหั่นน่ะมันน้องมีเนาะคนต่างประเทศก็เจ้าก็มามื้อหนึ่งสองมื้อก็เจ้าก็มาพักอยู่นำก็บ่ได้หมายความว่าเขาเจ้าสิมาจับเจ้าโลดเนาะแต่ว่าถ้าเจ้ามาอยู่ในระยะดนสมมุติว่าเป็นเดือนสองเดือนสิแน่นอนเจ้าก็ต้องได้แจ้งเนาะเพราะว่ามันว่าง่ายๆก็คือทางห้องการบ้านก็เจ้าอาจจะอยากรู้ว่าหรือว่ากล่องหลอนบ้านจังซี่ก็เจ้าอยากรู้ว่าแม่นไผมาอยู่ในบ้านหั่นเนาะอาจจะเป็นผู้ดีบ่หรือแนวใดก็เจ้าสามารถตรวจสมมุติว่าเป็นหยังมาเนาะก็เจ้าสิสามารถตรวจสอบได้หันนะแต่ว่าซั่นมาอยู่นำมือสองมือหั้นบ่มีปัญหาเนาะ บ่เป็นหยังเนาะบ่เขาเจ้าจะบ่จับดอกแต่ว่าซั่นอยู่ระยะยาวแน่นอนคือตัวอย่างไอ้แม่นไผลีถังเนาะเพิ่นถามนี่น่ะก็ฉันว่ามาอยู่ระยะยาวเป็นเดือนขึ้นเมือนี่จำเป็นต้องได้แจ้งเนาะว่าอันนี้แม่นพี่น้องข้อยมาพักเซาอยู่นำเนาะมาลิ้นมาเที่ยวจังซี้นะก็บ่มีปัญหา แต่ว่าซั่นผู้ใดที่ว่าอันมาคือแบบบางคนคนเป็นคนไทยบ่คนหยังคนไทยก็ถือว่าเป็นคนต่างประเทศแล้วซั่นมาถ้าเจ้าเอ่อโดยเฉพาะแม่นผู้ ผู้ที่ว่ามีผู้สาวเป็นคนลาวจังซี้เนาะซั่นมีก็เจ้าฮู้ว่าเจ้ามาแล้วเจ้ามานอนเรือนผู้สาวนี่มีความเป็นไปได้เนาะว่าเจ้าสิเป็นแฟนกันหั้นน่ะเพราะกฎหมายของลาวก็คือเขาเจ้าบ่ให้คนลาวกับคนต่างประเทศอยู่นำกันโดยที่ว่าบ่ทันได้มีใบแต่งงานเนาะให้เข้าใจจังซั่นถ้าบ่ทันได้อนุญาตแบบนั้นก็คือเจ้าบ่สามารถอยู่เรือนเดียวกันอยู่เรือนกันเดียวกันได้เนาะฉะนั้นถ้าว่าเขาเจ้ามาเห็นว่าเจ้าอยู่นำกันก็เจ้าก็สิเนาะปฏิบัติเรื่องกฎหมายนำเจ้าแล้วบัดนี้น่ะเจ้าสิถูกไหมบ่อิหยังก็แล้วแต่แหละเนาะ
อยู่โรงแรมได้
ฉะนั้น
อยู่โรงแรมนี่ได้แต่ว่าอยู่เงินบ่ได้ก็ว่า
อยู่โรงแรมหั้นก็เจ้าบ่ฮู้เด้แล้วก็เจ้าฮู้หั้นก็สิถูกไหม อยู่โรงแรมก็มีสิทธิ์ถูกไหมได้เนาะซั่นก็เจ้าฮู้บ่ให้เข้าบ่ให้ บ่ให้เข้าใจว่าถ้าอยู่โรงแรมแล้วสิบ่ถูกไหมเด้เนาะ
เอาเฮาอยู่เป็นเดือน2เดือนพุ่นน่ะอยู่นำแฟนเก่าเรา
อะฮะ
แต่ว่าบ่มีแล้วเดี๋ยวนี้ไซซ์บ่มีแฟนอีกแล้ว
Okay. My Thai เพิ่นว่า I have a lot of friends that went to Nong Khai for treatment when they had serious problems. It's just across the border from Vientiane and the healthcare is a lot cheaper than US อันนี้ก็เห็นแม่นแม่นแล้วเนาะอันน่ะก็เห็นดีนำคอมเมนต์ของเพิ่นเนาะ My Thai นี่น่ะความหมายว่าโรงหมออยู่ไทยหั้นจะก็สิถูกก่อนสิถูกก่อนอยู่อเมริกาแน่นอนแหละเนาะจะเว้าง่ายๆก็คืออยู่เอเชียนี่ถูกก่อนอยู่แล้วถูกก่อนเป็น10เท่าพู้นแหละเฮาเข้าไปโรงหมอเทื่อหนึ่งสมมุติว่าไปพบแพทย์ยังบ่ได้กวดได้หยังก็ยังเสียเป็นแม่นบ่เสียตามชั่วโมงอันอยู่ลาวนี่ ทั้งพบแพทย์ทั้งได้ยาทั้งหยังก็เสียเสียเสียบ่แม่น10%ของอยู่อเมริกาซ้ำหั้นนะถ้าเจ้าบ่มี insurance เจ้าก็บ่ต้องเป็นห่วงเนาะโอเคเนาะแก้วเพิ่น be right back ไอ้คริสเพิ่นว่า don't we need to let the village chief know โอเคอันนี้ก็เฮาได้เว้าไปแล้วเนาะเมื่อกี้นี้if a person wants to be a village chief is there a application for it asking for a friend again village chief นี่ก็แม่นทั้งลูกบ้านเนาะมันจะมีทุกๆ2-3 ปีแล้วแต่เนาะเพิ่นจะมีให้เลือกหั้นนะเนาะลูกบ้านจะเป็นผู้เลือกเพิ่นก็ฉันเป็นคนลาวเจ้าอาศัยอยู่บ้านนั้นเจ้าเป็นลูกบ้านของบ้านนั้นเจ้ามีผลงานแบบช่วยในการอ่าการเวียกงานของทางของการบ้านหั่นนะเจ้าก็มีสิทธิ์สมัครเป็นนายบ้านได้เนาะ
คนต่างประเทศเป็นบ่ได้เนาะแม่นบ่คนลาวต่างประเทศ
บ่ได้ได้ต้องเป็นคนลาว
เขาอ
ต้
ยา
อก ง
เป็
เป็น นคนลาวเด้เนาะต้องเป็นคนลาว 100% เป็น
แม่นบ่
ผู้ที่ว่าอาศัยอยู่บ้านนั้นแล้วก็มีผลงานก็หมายความว่ามีการเอ่อช่วยในเวียกงานห้องการบ้านหั่นนะเนาะจังเพิ่นจังสิเลือกเอาได้เนาะเอ่อมีผู้ใดถามโอเคมีแก้วเป็นไผเนาะเพิ่นโพสต์คำถามเอ่อ how you get around ไอ้คนจันทน์มีคำถามหยังบ่เกี่ยวกับเรื่อง healthcare
บ่เข้าใจแล้วบัดนี้น่ะแต่ที่เจ้าก็มีอยู่แต่ว่าเจ้าอธิบายให้ฟังแล้วก็เข้าใจดีเหมือนเก่า
โอเคเนาะก็บ่ให้เป็นห่วงเนาะเพราะว่าแต่ก็เข้าใจเนาะว่าเฮามาจากประเทศอเมริกาซึ่งว่ามีเอ่อการเรื่อง healthcare ก็มีได้มาตรฐานอ่าสูงหั้นนะแต่แต่ก็บ่ให้กังวลเนาะเพราะว่ามันมีทางเลือกเพราะว่าหลายคนก็สิคิดว่าต้องได้ไปแต่โรงหมอลาวอย่างเดียวหั้นนะเนาะหรือว่าอาจจะบ่มีนำส่งบ่สมมุติว่าเป็นหยังมากลางคืนกลางค่ำจังซี้สิเฮ็ดแนวใดเนาะอาจจะบ่สะดวกจังซี้เนาะขอให้เข้าใจว่าเพิ่นมีบริการtransfer เนาะหมายความว่ามีambulance มารับเอาอยู่เรือนเนาะ
international clinic ก็มีแต่อยู่ทั้งเวียงจันทน์เด้เนาะบ่มีทั้งสวรรณเขตบ่หรือว่าจะเขตจำปาสักบ่แม่นแต่เวียงจันทน์นี่หว่าหรือว่ามีหลายบ่อนอยู่
อันใด
international
อ้ายอ๋อ international healthcare นี่บ่
แล้ว
โอเคอืมมีแต่อยู่เวียงจันทน์แต่ว่าถ้าว่าเป็นอยู่แขวงอื่นสิเป็น private healthcare facility ก็คือคลินิกเนาะเป็นคลินิกที่ว่าด็อกเตอร์ที่น้องเว้าให้เฮาฟังเมื่อกี้นี่แหละว่าสิเป็นคลินิกที่ว่าด็อกเตอร์อยู่โรงหมอก็เจ้าจะมาเซตอัปเป็น private หั้นนะอืมแต่ว่าซั่นเป็นอยู่ต่างแขวงถ้าว่าอยากไป international ก็แม่นต้องได้ข้ามฝั่งไปฝั่งไทยเออ เนาะสิอาจจะเป็นไปถ้าว่าอยู่ท่าแขกจังซี่เอ้อแก้วเพิ่นก็สิข้ามไปนครพนมถ้าว่าอยู่สวรรณเขตก็สิเป็นมุกดาหารเนาะซึ่งว่ามันก็มีด่านหั่นนะมันก็บ่ได้ไกลเนาะอ้ายเนาะแบบข้ามด่านไปก็มีแต่5นาที10นาทีจากด่านไปฝั่งไทยหั่นนะเนาะก็บ่ได้ไกลหรือว่าหลวงพระบางจังซี่ก็เจ้าก็อาจจะเอ่อบินไปเนาะหลวงพระบางนี่ก็สิไกลน้อยหนึ่งจากอันน่ะทางไทยเนาะก็สิได้ขี่ยนต์ไปว่าอยู่อาศัยอยู่หลวงพระบางอยู่ทางเหนือนี่น่ะแต่ว่าก็สิมีคลินิกของคลินิกเป็น private clinic นี่สิมีเนาะเป็นแบบคลินิกของโรงหมอเวียดบ่เนาะเป็นของเวียดนามเป็นของอันนี้ที่สิมีอยู่ก็ได้มาตรฐานดีอยู่เนาะอันน่ะตัวของเวียดนามเพิ่นก็ได้
ดี
ก็มีทางเลือกตัวนั้นเนาะเนาะแต่ว่าสิมันจะบ่มีตัว international facility นะ international medical center นะจะบ่มีอยู่ต่างแขวงมีแต่อยู่ในนครหลวงนี่อาเนาะอืมโอเคเนาะเดี๋ยว Berry เพิ่นเพิ่นสิขึ้นมาไอ้คนจันทน์มีคำถามหยังเพิ่มเติมบ่เกี่ยวกับเรื่องอันใดมีข้อสงสัยบ่
บ่มีแต่ก็สิว่าเข้าไปเมืองลาวข้อยสิบางทีข้อยสิไปอยู่ใกล้ๆเจ้านั่น
โอเค โอเค welcome welcome บ่มีหยังก็ปรึกษาได้เนาะอันใดที่ว่าน้องรู้น้องก็สิแชร์หั้นนะข้อมูลหั้นน่ะเนาะหรือว่าอั่นอ่าก็บ่ให้อ้ายย้านเนาะบางเทื่อย้อนน้องก็เข้าใจว่าบางเทื่ออ้ายมีประสบการณ์ที่ว่าถูกเนาะถูกแบบ
อะไรๆเนี่ย
หลายๆคนแบบบอกข้อมูลที่ว่าบ่ตรงเป๊ะเนาะ แต่ถ้าน้องฉันสิน้องสิแนะนำหยังอ้ายไปน้องสิแนะนำสิ่งที่ว่ามันมันมีแท้หั้นนะบ่แม่นเฮาสิเป็นแนะนำไปโลโลเลๆเนาะคือเฮาแนะนำเรื่องวีซานี่คือกันบ่แม่นว่าน้องสิเอามาเว้าซื่อเพราะน้องเป็นน้องเคยเป็นเจ้าหน้าที่กวดคนเข้าเมืองของประเทศออสเตรเลียเนาะน้องเฮ็ดเวียกอยู่ในสถานทูตออสตาลีนะออสเตรเลียเนาะ Australian Immigration Department เนาะฉะนั้นเรื่อง in and out immigration information นี่นะน้องสิฮู้แล้วน้องก็สิฮู้ว่าเขาเจ้าเวลาเขาเจ้าพิจารณาเอกสารเขาเจ้าสิพิจารณาแบบใดเนาะการที่ผู้ใดผู้หนึ่งคนลาวสิขอวีซาไปต่างประเทศนี่เขาเจ้าสิคิดแบบใดเขาเจ้าสิมี criteria อันใดที่เขาเจ้าต้องต้องสิให้ผู้ที่ว่าเข้ามาขอวีซาหั่นผ่านหั่นนะเนาะเขาเจ้าจะมีตัวนั้นฉะนั้นแล้วก็หลายๆอันนี้น้องจะอิงตามกฎหมายเนาะน้องจะน้องจะอัปเดตเรื่องกฎหมายเป็นประจำเนาะเพราะว่าในปัจจุบันนี้น้องก็เป็น freelance consultant เกี่ยวกับเรื่องการขอวีซาเนาะฉะนั้นน้องจะเรื่องกฎหมายน้องก็จะอัปเดตเป็นประจำเลยสินะ
บัดนี้
เนาะ
ข้อยตอนข้อยสิไปเมืองลาวนี่ก่อนข้อยสิซื้อปียนต์ซื้อหยังนี่ข้อยสิถามเจ้าให้เจ้ากวดว่าข้อยเข้าประเทศลาวได้บ่หรือบ่ได้เจ้ากวดเจ้าได้บ่เขาว่าเขามีคดี
ได้ความหมายว่าอ้ายก็มาได้เลยแหละเป็นหยังสิมาบ่ได้ก็เคยมาอยู่เว้า
เขามีคดีengage นะ
โอ้
บางที
อุ๊ย
ผู้หญิง
ก็ดี
บอกเขาจังซั่นจังซี่บ่ให้เขามาลาวได้อีกหั้นนะเพราะว่าเขา
อะฮะ
นั้นได้แยกกันแล้วแยกแปลว่าบ่ดีหั้นนะทางบ่ดีนี่นะมันมีหลายอันหลายแนวนะเขามีคดีเพราะว่าเขาหมดเงินหลายบัดนี้บางทีบอกเขาอยู่แดนให้เขาเข้ามาประเทศลาวอีกบ่ได้หั้นนะข้อยอยากให้กวดซะก่อนเพราะว่าเราบ่รู้จักว่าไผกวดให้ได้
ถ้าเพราะว่าถ้าในกรณีว่าอ้ายมาแบบว่ามั่นกับคนลาวแล้วอ้ายแบบแบบหมายความว่าบ่ได้หลังจากมั่นแล้วบ่ได้เอานำเราว่าซั่นซะแม่นบ่
อืม
อาอยู่ในใบหมั้นน่ะนะมันสิบอกเด้อ้ายเวลาอ้ายเซ็นสัญญาอ้ายเซ็นใบหมั้นน่ะนะอ้ายอาจจะ อาจจะบ่ได้อ่านแต่ว่าหลายๆคนอาจจะบ่ได้อ่านมันเป็นภาษาลาวเนาะส่วนหลายนะเพราะว่าห้องการบ้านเวลาเขาเจ้าเข้าร่วมในงานหมั้นของอ้ายเขาเจ้าสิมีเอกสารหมั้นหมายเนาะเอกสารหมั้นหมายตัวนั้นมันจะบอกว่าผู้ใดถ้าว่าผู้ใดที่ว่าบ่ว่าจะเป็นผู้ชายหรือว่าผู้หญิงฝ่ายชายฝ่ายหญิง ถ้าว่าผู้ใดแบบบ่เฮ็ดตามในใบสัญญาตัวนั้นแม่นอาจจะถูกปรับไหมจังซี้หั้นน่ะแต่ว่าสมมุติว่าคืออ้ายจังซี้อ้ายก็ได้มัดจำเงินแม่นบ่อ้ายได้อ้ายได้มีหยังก็เจ้าฮ้องสินสอดอันในการมัดจำเวลามั่นหั่นน่ะเนาะอ้ายก็ได้เสียตอนนั้นไปแล้วหั่นน่ะเวลาอ้ายเอ่อ อ้ายแยกกับเราสินะอ้ายก็ได้ให้เราอ้ายโดยที่ว่าอ้ายบ่ได้เอาหยังคืนจากเราแม่นบ่เออ
นั่นแหละ
แต่ตัวนั้นก็ก็แล้วพวกอ้ายก็แยกกันแบบที่ว่าเอ่อเต็มใจหั้นนะมันบ่แม่นว่าอ้ายถิ้มเราไปโดยที่ว่าเราบ่ฮู้ต้นปลายสาเหตุอะนะแม่นบ่
นั่นแหละ
เออมันก็ในสัญญาแล้วก็คือมันก็โอเคมันก็จ้าวกันว่าง่ายๆผู้หญิงกับผู้ชายโอเคตกลงแยกทางกันแล้วก็สินสอดทองหมั้นอ้ายก็บ่ได้เอาหยังคืนที่จริงแล้วผู้หญิงหั้นอ่าอาจจะได้ส่งสินสอดทองหมั้นคืนซ้ำอะนะแต่อ้ายก็บ่เอาหยังจัง
ส่ง
ซี้นะ
ซ้ำบ่ได้ส่งหยังเบิด
เออ ฉันบ่ได้เอาหยังก็คืออ้ายบ่ได้ผิดหยังอ้ายบ่ได้มีหยังผิดเนาะก็บ่จำเป็นต้องย้านต้องหยังเนาะเพราะว่าตามสัญญาตัวนั้นมันสิเว้าแบบนั้นมันสิเว้าแบบว่าฉันว่าเจ้าถ้าอ้ายหายไปโดยที่ว่าผู้หญิงนี่บ่ฮู้ว่าอ้ายหายไปไสแบบเอามั่นกันแล้วอ้ายแบบอยู่ซื่อๆล่ะไปเอาผู้ใหม่บ่หรือว่าบ่ได้มาพัวพันเราเลยจังซี้หั้นน่ะอันนั้นเนาะมันผิดแต่ถ้าพวกอ้ายแยกกันโดยที่ว่าเอ่อ ฮู้แล้วว่าอันผู้หญิงนี่ก็อาจจะบ่อยากอยู่นำอ้ายแล้วอ้ายก็เนาะตกลงที่ว่าบ่สิบ่มั่นหมายกันต่อไปแล้วจังซี่นะก็บ่ได้ผิดหยังเนาะตามใบมั่นหมายมันสิเว้าแบบนั้นแหละอ้าย
อ๋อโอเคเข้าใจ
อะฮะ
อืม
บ่ให้ย้านเนาะน้องคิดว่าโอเคบ่ต้องย้านดอกเนาะอันน่ะเข้าใจว่าว่าหลายๆคนอาจจะคิดว่าเวลามาลาวแล้วอาจจะย้านอ่ามีผู้ไปฟ้องไปหยังแต่ฟ้องบ่ได้เนาะเพราะว่าอยู่ในใบสัญญานะมันบ่ได้มีหยังเกี่ยวกับเกี่ยวกับว่าถ้าว่าอ้ายเอ่ออ่าอ้ายบ่ได้เป็นคู่หมั้นนำผู้นี้แล้วสิผิดทางกฎหมายหั้นนะมันก็เบิ่งตามตัวจริงเนาะ
แต่ว่าอันเฮาเลิกกับผู้หญิงนี่แต่ว่าเฮาบ่มีหนังสือเขาให้แยกกันเทื่อใดยังบ่มีเทื่อใดน่ะแต่ว่าเฮาเซากัน
บ่ได้เป็นหยัง
อืม
เพราะว่าพวกอ้ายบ่ได้แต่งงานกันพวกอ้ายมั่นกันซื่อๆ
มันเหมือนเงินไหลซื่อ
มั่นเบิดเงินหลายซื่อๆเนาะอันน่ะไอ้แก้วอันเบอร์รี่หั้นเพิ่นว่าเพิ่นมาแล้วเนาะเพิ่นมีแต่ว่าอันส่งลิงก์ให้เราอยู่นี่เนาะให้เราเข้าร่วมอยู่ในลิงก์ตัวเนี้ยเนาะ
yeah
โอเค
ตอบ
เดี๋ยว
คำถามแล้วบ่นี่
โอ้
นะ
ด้วยคนจัดเดี๋ยวต้องสิอัน
อันนี้นี่
น่ะ
รู้สึก
เอา
ว่าเป็นคอมเมนต์ที่ I find interesting so I copy it and put it up there
อ๋อโอเคอืมเดี๋ยว Please click on join โอเคเดี๋ยวน้องขอโทษเด้ออัน ไอ้คนจัดแล้วก็ทุกคนเนาะเพราะว่าน้องสิอันเอาลิงก์ให้อันน่ะเบอร์รี่เราขึ้นมานะเราถ่ายอยู่เนาะ
What type of
ลาว
visa
Legend
do I need to retire then to retire over there ก็คันแม่นให้เฮาแนะนำเนาะคันคิดสิมาอยู่ประเทศลาวหั่นน่ะให้เอาวีซานักท่องเที่ยวมาก่อนมาอยู่ลองเบิ่งก่อนเพราะว่าวีซานักท่องเที่ยวเจ้าสามารถอยู่ได้ตลอดมันบ่ได้มีกฎบังคับอิหยังว่าอ่าเจ้าต้องเจ้าอยู่เจ้าใช้วีซานักท่องเที่ยวอยู่ได้จักเดือนมันบ่ได้มีกฎบังคับจังซั่นเดะเพียงแต่วีซาเฮาเบิดแล้วเฮาก็ไปต่อหั่นน่ะแฮ่งดีผู้ที่แบบจากประเทศลาวไปดนๆและยังบ่เคยมาอยู่ลองเบิ่งซะก่อนเลยหรืออิหยังหั้นน่ะเฮาแนะนำเลยว่าให้มาอยู่ซะก่อนเพราะว่าเจ้าบ่ฮู้ได้ลางเทื่อพี่น้องเจ้าอยู่ไกลกันแล้วอาจจะฮักแพงกันเนาะบัดมาอยู่นำกันอีหลีแล้วมันอาจจะบ่เป็นคือเฮาคิดหั้นน่ะคนเฮามันบ่คือมันเฮาบ่ฮู้เดะเพราะฉะนั้นก็มาอยู่เองมาสัมผัสมาเบิ่งก่อนว่าพี่น้องเฮาที่เขาว่าเขาฮักเขาแพงเฮาเขาอยากให้เฮาอยู่นำเขาสิเบิ่งแยงดูแลเฮาหั่นน่ะมันแม่นคือคำเขาเว้าอีหลีบ่
อืม
ถูกต้องแล้วอันนั้นน่ะตอนเฮาไปเมืองลาว2013เริ่มเดือนที่1อะนะหน้าเฮานี่ลอกหมดหนังเฮานี่ลอกหมดมันร้อนเฮาบ่ฮู้บ่ได้มียาทาเฮาอยู่รัฐอเมริกาเฮาอยู่เมืองหนาวบาดเฮาปุ่นไปพุ่นเฮาถูกแดดนี่นะหนังเฮาลอกหมดอยากเมื่อเรือนไวคือหยังบ่อยากอยู่อีก มันวนเรื่อง
บ่เอาแล้วประเทศลาวแม่นบ่
ร้อนบ่ร้อนร้อนอีหลีอีหลอได้อาบน้ำ6เทื่อมื้อหนึ่งเข้าไปตอนเดือน
แม่น
3เดือน3เดือน4นี่โอ้เฮาไปอยู่ดนนี่เฮาอยากมาอเมริกาเลยบ่อยากอยู่อีกเลยมันอากาศมันร้อนอีหลีอีหลอนะไปไสก็บ่ได้เฮาบ่ลึงเฮาบ่มักแต่นี่ล่ะบ่มักแต่ร้อนอีหลีอีหลอนี่นะเฮาอยู่บ่ได้มันร้อนอีหลีอีหลอออกโรงแรมบ่ได้เพราะว่าโรงแรมมีแอร์เย็นกลายเป็นนำบ่ได้เฮ็ดหยังหลายขี่รถขี่ลาไปก็ร้อน มันยากน้ำร้อนอยู่เมืองลาวน่ะ
มีแต่
ข้อดี
มีแต่
ของ
ฮอดเอาเลยแก้ว น้องบอกแหละน้องบอก
ข้อดีของ
Very
การถือวีซานักท่องเที่ยวก่อนนี่เนาะก็คือบางเทื่อเฮาเปลี่ยนใจเทื่อเฮาบ่มักหั้นเด้เฮาบ่มักความร้อนเนาะเฮาบ่มักอากาศเฮาบ่มักฝุ่นเฮาบ่มักอาหารเฮาบ่มักผู้คนบ แบบเฮามันอาจจะบ่เป็นคือเฮาคิดหั่นนะถ้าแม่นเฮาถือวีซานักท่องเที่ยวคันเฮาเปลี่ยนใจเฮาก็กลับไปเลยโดยที่เฮาบ่ต้องเสียอิหยังหลายหันนะ
แม่นแล้วถูกต้องแล้วคอยอยู่ไปเทื่อเล็กคอยอยู่ไปเทื่อน้อยกันเขาว่าดีก่อนเพราะว่าหยังย่านเฮาบ่ลึงเทื่อนะเพราะว่า1อากาศ2อาหารนี่สำคัญนะอยู่เมืองลาวเพราะว่าเฮาไปกินเพราะว่าเฮาอยู่ไปเทื่อน้อยกันเขาว่าดีก่อนเพราะว่าหยังย่านเฮาบ่ลึงเทื่อนะเพราะว่า1อากาศ2อาหารนี่สำคัญนะอยู่เมืองลาวเพราะว่าเฮาไปกินเพราะว่าเฮาอยู่ไปเทื่อน้อยกันเขาว่าดีก่อนเพราะว่าหยังย่านเฮาบ่ลึงเทื่อนะเพราะว่า1อากาศ2อาหารนี่สำคัญอยู่เมืองลาวเพราะว่าเฮาไปกินเพราะว่าเฮาอยู่ไปเทื่อน้อยกันเขาว่าดีก่อนเพราะว่าหยังย่านเฮาบ่ลึงเทื่อนะเพราะว่า1อากาศ2อาหาร
I think that's you Barry
I think
มันมีเสียง echo แล้วคือสิเป็นเพิ่นเบิ่งเฮาอยู่เนาะมันก็เลยโอเคเนาะแล้วแก้วตอบแล้วเนาะอันคำถามเพิ่นนี่นะอันที่ว่าโพสต์อยู่ในนี่
ข้อ2บัดนี้ข้อ2 Did you give up your US citizenship บ่ได้ give up เด้อเพราะว่าเฮาบ่ได้มาเปลี่ยนสัญชาติเฮายังเป็นสัญชาติอเมริกาอยู่เพียงแต่ว่าเฮาท่องเที่ยวไก่ขัน
Morning Berry Morning Berry
good morning
I think you need to turn something off
you need to turn your
other
device with the otherwise
yeah I turned it off.
yeah
It's off now
It's off now
All good
yes
to go.
It's off now yes
welcome Berry
Welcome,
Berry
nice to see you
Thank you.
again.
thank you it's great to be here this morning
ไปดี
I
How are
think
you doing
like
this morning
you still have the other device on or
Other echoes
yeah there's an echo
Maybe you have
just
another window because it
No.
happened to me all the time
just a speaker yeah
oh
Still echoes?
do you have headphones
no I don't
แต่รู้สึก
this is our my issue when I first like I always have I have to go
maybe
through that too.
is it still an echo
Yeah. So you have like a Bluetooth speaker or like a
yeah Bluetooth
another
speaker.
yeah more likely it would be because of speakers
Put one of the speaker on mute
Mute
well I mean he has to disconnect the speaker because I think if you talk to if you connect to your phone or your computer then it's fine right like you're not going to be able to hear yourself if you connect to your Bluetooth or any I mean speaker then it will be echo
all right
it seems like okay now okay okay I think we good
let's
yeah มันก็สิมีปัญหาสิแหละเนาะเพราะว่าแบบเฮาบ่ลึงหั่นน่ะคือน้องคือกันตอนน้องอันไล่ไปใหม่ก็อันวิทย์อันนี้นั้นอยู่แหละแบบเฮาบ่ฮู้ดิเนาะมันต้องได้ขึ้นๆลง
เนี่ยนะดีเจ้าคนเข้ามาไลฟ์สตรีมรวมกันได้หลายคนดีเด้ดีมาหลายคนเลยทั้งดี10คน20คนก็ได้เนาะ เห็นหน้า
แม่
กัน
น
หน้ากันหมดทุก
แม่
คน น
ล้มกันเห็นหน้ามันก็สิคักก่อนล้มกันแบบตีเอาเนาะเพราะว่ามันเฮาบ่เห็นหน้าเห็นเสียง
ลืมตีหันตีนี้ก็บ่มักปานใดนั่นน่ะ
อือฮึบางเทื่อเฮาก็ลืมซั่นว่ามีคอมเมนต์มาหลายจังซี่บางเทื่อเฮาอาจจะลืมตอบก็มีบัดนี้ค แก้วตอบคำถามที่2แล้วเนาะกำลังรอถามแบรี่อีกอะเฮาสืบต่อกับจบคำถามดิจ้ะ
He's back.
Okay, he's back.
What?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Testing,
think
testing.
I think we're good now.
We're
Yeah,
good.
sounds better.
Yeah, just use my
Okay.
phone instead.
Hello and welcome, Barry, Lao Legend channel.
Thank you.
Hi Perry, I check out all your channels.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I even subscribe on your channel.
Thank you.
Try to help you out all I can.
Okay.
Thank you. Everybody's helping and it's great. We're going to
Yeah.
yeah, it's going to work. Everybody's been awesome. I appreciate your help.
Yeah, and you probably because today we you said that you want to kind of present your plan of what you want to do about education here in Laos, and I Chan, he might be your investor.
Yeah. Well,
Sure.
Who knows? I Chan may be interested in invest to a business with you. Who knows? So yeah, that's this is so go ahead, Barry. I mean,
Sure.
the stage is yours.
Awesome. So last time we talked about my background and just my love for Lao, and that's one side of my channel. But the other side of my channel is being able to provide educational opportunities to Lao people, because right now there's just not a lot of resources out there for Lao people to improve their educational opportunities. And I mean that in a sense that if we want to learn something as an English speaker, we can go online and pretty much find anything we want, right? But for Lao people, they want to learn something. It's very difficult for them to find information online on how to do something, especially like even YouTube. Something as simple as YouTube to find somebody else talking about what they're doing or teaching you how to do something. So with that in mind, and the future of education, my goal here in the long run is uh, to develop an online platform, and that really helps to alleviate a lot of the problems that are currently existing in the educational realm here in Laos and really all over the world. The online education has been more and more present in our education systems back home, especially in our colleges. It's mostly online at this point, but then also into our regular elementary, high school, middle school, and that's because it's just a superior model. It gives you so many options with technology. It gives you ease of access for students, and then also it's far reaching. You can be wherever you need to be. Now, a lot of the problem here is that a language center or schools, they feel like the market is very small. If you have an online platform, the market is the whole country, and it could even extend over to Thailand, right? With Lao speakers in Thailand, Thai speakers in Thailand. So that's the goal. Uh, Now it's obviously going to take some time through the building of platform and money. So I'm reaching out to other people that have built platforms to try to learn more, and I don't by any means think that I have the perfect plan or that I have it all figured out. I'm still in the very beginning stages of figuring this out. Uh, I've been an educator a long time, but I don't know how to build an online platform. So I'm looking for people that do, people that also, have those technical skills. Also, people that are interested in and something that has a lot of potential. I think we can, like my last school, we can provide a lot of opportunities to these people that maybe they don't have opportunities. You have students that are paid students, but then you also are able to offer scholarships to students that can't afford it, or uh, you know they wouldn't be able to learn otherwise. So I think of this Hmong adventure I went on and went and taught the Hmong kids in the country. Yeah, and people maybe think like out in the country you don't have internet in Laos, but there are spots that maybe the internet doesn't reach. But even out there, they have internet at that school. So if you have an online platform, then these students would be able to access from their school way out there in the mountains all the learning materials, and you'd be able to hire teachers much easier. It can be quite difficult in a small market like Laos to hire quality teachers. There's just not very many people here, especially for teachers. So if you want native English speaking quality teachers, it can get quite difficult. There's just a lot of answers, a lot of solutions to problems that we're facing with education right now here in Laos. You know, a lot of times it feels like in the industry, teaching industry, it can be, with Laos specifically, can kind of be hard to run an English teaching business. There's just not a lot of margins for error, not a lot of margins to work with. But you take away that physical school, you lower those costs, you lower costs in so many different areas. That's yeah, this is direction of education for the future. And so I just think it really will make such a difference for the Lao community here, Lao people all over the country,
all around the world, right?
around
Good
the world,
idea.
you know.
Good idea, but Laos is a small country. It only has 7 million people. 7 million people. Half of those people are still can't read and write yet.
Right.
You know, that's not easy. It's gonna be easy because Google Translation. You know, Google Translate. They don't have Lao language translation. They do, but it's not accurate. It's
Yeah.
like 90% incorrect. Thailand is the only one that has 100% correct when they do the translation, and Laos does not have that yet
Not
because
yet.
it's not a big country. It's not a big population, and to invest on something like that, it's gonna be challenging. It won't be that easy.
Right. Yep. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to happen.
It
It's
could
not.
take.
Yeah. So
It's gonna be quite a
this
while.
is like, okay, sorry. Go ahead, Khun Chan.
It's not gonna be easy.
Sorry.
It's gonna be time. Right now, Lao have a lot of school. A lot of kids are improving, and a lot of kids are speaking really good English. When I
Right.
was there in 2019, kid 8 years old, 9 years old, 10 years old, they speak perfect English because they are going to international school.
Right.
And I'm very impressed with that. That's gonna it's gonna grow every single year. The kids gonna learn how to speak English better and better and better. And when that gets better, maybe that your platform will work because it's more and more people are learning to speak English. You
Right.
know, that's where I see it. But Laos been improving a lot based on English.
Yes. Yeah, and right now
Yeah. Well.
only the more wealthy people can afford the international education, and that's
Mhm.
uh yeah, that's where the challenge lies, you know, being able to provide the education. And the academy wouldn't just be, the plan for the academy would to be to provide this to everybody. So it'd have to be in Lao and in English, and yeah, it wouldn't just be specifically for English speakers. Of course, you know, it would have to be, and hopefully, you know, I right now I've been working on some creating Lao materials because there are people still that can't read and write, and
Yeah,
there
you're
needs
right.
to be resources for those people first to read and write your own language. So
Yep.
it's a big endeavor, and I know it may take time, but there are. So one of my things that I'm doing is trying to reach out to any of the centers here that already have stuff online. There is some that do online courses. There is one that I think they're specifically an online platform. I'm trying to connect with them because if they already have a platform, then we can, and their interest, we can start working from there, you know?
Yeah, it's actually a good idea that you have. I like the idea. For every school in Laos, that most school have no access to a computer system, and
Exactly. That's
it's going to be
trouble.
very challenging. I figure if like every school have computer system, then every student have a chance to get on that computer and go
Right.
on your platform.
Hmm.
But right now, the school outside of the city, a lot of them doesn't have a computer. That's the problem.
Right. And in order to solve that problem, the platform would have to be accessible by 3G. It would
Mhm.
have to be accessible by mobile 3G right now, because there just isn't the funds to provide that technology everywhere in Laos at this point. But if people can access from their phone, then people can learn from anywhere.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. Tablet. You know what I mean? Phone,
Yeah.
tablet,
Right.
whatever it is, anything that you can get your hands on that can get
Hmm.
to the platform. That's a good idea. I like your ideas.
Yeah. I
Yeah, I
think like
think I
my
think
go ahead.
okay,
Sorry.
go ahead, Barry. No, I think what Barry is trying to, like what from what I'm listening is that you want to create an app that anyone can access to that online, like Duolingo, right? Is that
Right.
similar to that? Like Duolingo, it's like a platform application that you can learn the language anywhere. Like I'm learning Spanish right now,
Right.
and it's pretty good. Like I don't have any background of learning uh of Spanish at all, but then like when I start to learn and like you get to that, I think like this
Sure.
is a this is not a bad idea to
Mhm.
create an online application. And you're right, like it's not just the regular person can access, and even if your kids in the rice field or in a rural area, you still can have a chance to access to this by your phone, right?
Right.
Because it's just so easy to access. You just have internet connection in the phone, which you know throughout Laos, they already have like that, right? Like even Hmong kids, their family might have some. They might be able to access to a phone. They might have a phone already.
Hmm.
So yeah, I mean, I think it's not a bad idea. I think like it's pretty interesting um, idea that you have, and I think like yeah, it's gonna happen. Either you or somebody is gonna these days gonna create it, and I think like
Right.
if you already think about it, and it's good that you put it out there. Someone out there might already have an idea about this, and
Right.
yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
it's a
just
huge
mhm.
endeavor. It's a really big goal, and I know it's not a something that's going to happen quickly. But like you said, I think if you just continue to put it out there and keep working towards it, then you know you can make it happen.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you live in the city, right? Yeah, like
Hmm.
yeah, and you're a bit wealthy or mid class family, then yeah, you have a chance to go to international school. You
Yeah.
can learn English. You can learn English by that way. But if you're
Mhm.
like in Hmong community or in living in a rural area, then I think this is the good platform that you can bring it to the community. And yeah, I think this is an a very positive way to look at it, I think.
Yeah, I just had to look deep into what could be done to affect the most change. What is the best thing I could do, and
Mm,
you could uh, help create scholarship funds. You could do all kinds of different things, which I love to do. But I think in the long run, the best option would be an online platform uh, that anybody could access from their phone. Uh,
mm,
like out in the country, you said there's still internet, not everywhere, but there might be a location like those people out there in Mungfuang that they didn't have internet on most places, but at the school the internet worked. So you just got so that gives them an option. And a lot of these people are super interested in learning. They're very excited to learn. They just do not have the resources. Even just simple things that I have questions about all the time that I could do a quick Google search if I wanted to know. But they just don't have an option. There's just no information.
Yeah.
So I would love to, encourage people to make their own YouTube as well. Like, I think the Academy is going to encompass so many things. I would like it to encompass lots of different things, different types of courses, language courses, how to start your own YouTube, how to, just different things to encourage people to put their information out there, their skills out there, create opportunities for them, as well as help others to learn skills that they're looking to learn.
Yeah.
In other words,
Yeah.
Lao
Um,
doesn't have online platform yet. You haven't seen one or come across one yet.
What's that?
Lao doesn't have online platform yet. Is that what you're saying? And you didn't
No.
see it yet? You didn't come across one?
No,
No.
nothing. There's, I think, I
yeah,
just said,
no.
one center that
Mhm.
runs on like a lot of online stuff that I'm really trying to get in contact with, because I think a lot of people, like even back home, like the online education, people are hesitant at first because they're just used to the traditional methods. You're used to being in the classroom, but that just comes with a lot of difficulties. Especially with Lao, people are very slow paced, easygoing, so it can be quite challenging just to get people to show up to class. Even people that pay, they just end up not coming. So I think being able to access it from wherever they're at, would help people to actually attend to, not say it's too hot or it's raining or whatever. They were eating and they just were 30 minutes late to class. They can do
Yeah.
what they need from wherever.
Yeah, I think an application for the learning, it's a good way, because it you don't need a strong internet connection, because sometimes, if you go to YouTube, you want to watch YouTube, you need to have strong connection, right, in order to watch that. But application, you don't need that strong. If you have internet connection, even it's weak, you still can access that. And it's, you're going to decide to make it easy for the Lao people, because we are so slow learning, I think, especially the kids in the rural area, that you need the very basic to start with. And yeah, and I think, like, I support this. Even it's very challenging, like I couldn't say it, right, you're gonna have
Right.
challenged to spread this to the people, but I think it's possible, because nowadays, the social media is so wide, and if you put something out there, I think people would learn about it.
Exactly. And it also solves a problem that I want to make lots of content for Lao,
Mhm.
whether it be about the culture or language or courses to help people learn something. But then as I make content and people are interested in language training, it just becomes an issue of like, where do I direct them to go? Or they want training, they come to me like, hey, where do I study? How do I study with you? It's like, I need to be able to refer them to a
A
reputable
platform or something.
platform.
Hmm.
Like, and I don't have one right now, so I can't
Yeah.
recommend them to anybody. And I can't manage all the people that want to study, uh, you know, and all that goes into the logistics of renting your own building and secretaries and a million things that just to run some courses. So uh, yeah, that's I'm getting so many people right now with YouTube. It's great, they're asking for training, but how many hours a day can you drive from place to place? Or I was doing even that before. You're going from place to place to place to place. So just solving a lot of the logistical issues by having a place that people can go to, and then also the stuff lasts forever. You teach a course and record it, it's there.
Hmm.
It's always going to be there, versus you're in the classroom and teaching the same course over and over and over, term after term. So
Yeah, and then like when you learn from the application, like I still learning from Duolingo with my Spanish, and if I learn and then I want to restart over again, I can, right, easily.
Right.
And I love that about Duolingo,
Right.
like because there's so many language that you can learn from, and it's so easy. You just like sitting at home, have phone and internet access, just so easy to start with. So did you, Barry, do you know like what is the, how much with the
I'm in the very
capital
be-
that you need to invest in this business?
I'm in the very beginning
Have you
stages.
learned about it?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
contacting some other people that have actually built online platforms, and I'm hoping that they'll be kind enough
Mm-hmm.
to give me more information. So it's just very, very beginning stages right now. And yeah,
Okay.
I need to learn. I need to learn more because, of course, it's expensive upfront. But you think about it, like even if people don't have much money, but if everybody pays a couple bucks, then
What's the
Mm-hmm.
estimate?
excuse me,
What's the estimation to what's the cost you think, like, estimate to start this platform?
to build a platform, I'm not sure. I need to talk. I need to talk to more
Yeah,
to
to how to
more
build the
connected people.
app.
I've only been in the teaching realm, so I need to talk to more people that know the business and development side of things.
Yeah,
Definitely.
if you can find out, maybe when I go to Laos next year, I will invest for something like this.
That would be amazing. I'm definitely in the process of figuring it out. So I'll definitely keep
Because
updating on what's going
I will invest this. Well, when I'm over there next year, I will look into doing a lot of investing. Another thing
on.
is that I like you when you speak Lao. You speak really good Lao. Okay, you have no accent. You
Oh,
have,
that's
yeah,
kind.
yeah. But I was wondering, you interested in learning how to read and write in Lao?
Am I interested?
Yeah.
Oh, I can already read and write in Lao.
Oh, you can already?
Yeah,
Oh, that's good because I can. I'm from Thailand, but
yeah.
I live Lao and Thai, two country. I don't know how to
Ah,
read, but if you know how to do that, that's
yeah,
huge. That's really,
yeah,
and your
yeah,
Lao is really good. I
yeah.
prefer you speak Lao than English.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. I learned how to read and write Thai first. I did translation work. I've talked to Ging about this. She's trying to help me with
Mm-hmm.
some gigs here, but I did professional translation from Thai to English for since college, government documents, medical trials, professional documents. So that was
Do you
before I
have a
learned.
degree in literature in America? Do you have like what kind of degree do you have?
My degree is in this region. I have an Asian studies degree, and so we studied about the very deep into the history, economics, geography,
Well, that's good. That's what
that
I
stuff.
did.
Yeah. So, and that's when I learned Thai literature and Thai history and Thai. Studied a lot of Chinese at school and speaking right Chinese as well. So yeah, I love this stuff.
It's good because I studied history for a long, long time. Asian history, American history, European history,
Yes.
all over. I'm very good with history. But I mean, if you are really want to invest on your platform here,
Mhm.
I'm actually invested, and
Mhm.
when I go there next year, I will find you and we can talk about this.
Awesome.
We'll be there next year. That's for
I,
sure.
I feel like everybody here in Laos like start a school. Everybody that starts a school is rich, and I'm like, yeah. Like I mean, obviously, you look at these international schools and the amount that they charge
A
the
lot.
students. It's crazy. Like
Yeah.
I know for sure the one that's offered me a job. I had a family here that I know that they pay about $2,000 a month,
Yeah. You know
and
what? You
it's
know what I
crazy.
don't like about
Yeah, that was in
like that
uh
school. Poor people had no opportunity. Some
Right.
poor people are not. They're pretty intelligent, smart, but they don't
Super.
get that opportunity. You know what I mean? They don't get that
Yeah.
opportunity. That's a shame.
It's
That's
a
what I
huge
think.
thing.
You know?
I and that's what I come across all the time throughout my time in Thailand and Laos. Like you just run into so many really special people. You say
Yeah.
this person, if this person has an opportunity, they're going to kill
Yeah.
it. They're going to make such a difference, not only in their own life, but their whole community.
Yes. That's what
So,
I see everywhere in Laos, but they just don't have opportunity. That's the
right.
problem. You know,
Exactly.
I like to give those people opportunity. That's the one that can make a difference. You know what I mean? That way the country can grow on that. I mean,
Yes, and
I
and
see
on the and on the platform, creating this, there's equality. I
yeah,
think it's important for everybody to come together, and we can work together even though we're from different economic backgrounds. A lot of times these kids that are rich are only around rich kids, the poor are only around poor,
yeah,
and it's all and there starts to be less respect amongst each other. But if you're mingling with everybody from
yeah,
different backgrounds, we understand each other a lot better. We
yeah.
can,
Just like in America,
Mhm.
everybody's friend. You know what I mean? Everybody
Right,
mingle, rich or poor, it doesn't matter.
right,
You know, everybody's got opportunity.
right.
That's what Lao need. Every
It,
kid need to get opportunity because the kids nowadays are a lot smarter than you used to be. They just
mhm.
don't have opportunity.
Yeah, and with Lao, I think we talked last time. 50+% of the population is under 25. So who's
Yeah,
going to be the leaders and who's going to be the middle class of Lao in the
young
next
people.
10 years? That's these kids that are ready and ambitious and eager to learn. So let's give them the right tools, and then we can take Lao to the next level in the next 10 years when those kids are 30, 35, 40 years old. And they'll be the middle class.
Yeah, you absolutely young population. That's Laos.
Very.
Laos have young population.
Yeah, and I'd like to have them
Yeah.
help them to have hope. A lot of times these people they lose hope at some point. Where it's like there's no, how do I get the opportunity? How do I get out of this situation? And then those that do, you can see how incredibly grateful and blessed they feel to have the opportunity to help their family and their community to rise out of poverty and difficulties and just have basic needs met, like
Yeah.
healthcare and 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 whatnot.
Yes, healthcare is the
Yeah.
main.
I
It's
think it's
exciting. It's a
benefits
lot of
to
work.
have yeah, it's benefit for to have more option for people in the
Mhm.
country, right? If you don't have the money, you don't have money, uh you don't have the ability to attend the international school, or even if you don't live in the city, you have that option that you can learn
Yeah.
from, right? You can study by application. I mean, yeah, you probably think that, oh, it's just the application, but
Mhm.
that might change, because when you start to learn,
Mhm.
and that will kind of, like you say, it will give hope to the kids, give
Right.
hope to the people that, okay, even I live in the rural area, I still have a chance to learn
Right.
something that it's a good tool for for everyone.
And the ability to
And yeah.
attend, to reach, maybe ability for them to have access to a teacher, even if it was a local teacher, or for
Mm-hmm.
if they need to study a local language, but then also a foreign teacher that otherwise they may never ever see a foreigner or get an opportunity to speak with a foreigner
Right.
or those type of things. So it's just a lot. I think it really, really solves the problems that are out there right now. And then the application, maybe it's not like Duolingo. It has its purpose, but uh, I think if you have an application that it has different things that you can choose from, yeah, it just becomes an academy. I would want it to be an online academy to have multiple options for people to study, and it serves a purpose for a lot of people overseas too. I've talked to you a little bit about that. Like, I really have a passion for Lao and the languages out here, and I one of the saddest things I saw back home was when first
Mm-hmm.
generation Lao people couldn't speak with their parents or relatives. Second generation, already the language is almost completely lost, and many
Mhm.
many
Yeah,
of people can't read and write their own language. And I just feel like
It's true.
it would be beautiful to have those connections to
Yeah.
your roots.
That's true. Just like my niece, they don't even speak Lao anymore. They speak English.
Right. Right.
And Lao.
I think
Forget about it. They don't know. They don't even know what Lao is. That's how bad it is over here.
right, and I think it gives you a sense of pride and identity when you do. But a lot of times, the kids, I felt like back home, these kids, when I talked to them, they felt different, but they didn't understand why or their roots or any of that. And so instead of feeling pride in their roots, they
They know
felt
they're
out
not
of
in
place.
America. It's amazing how things turn out that way.
Right.
You know, even in Thailand, Isan people are Lao people, but they don't admit it. They're Lao.
Yeah.
I'm from Thailand, Isan. I admit it. I'm Lao. I don't care.
Yeah, you're awesome though. You know, though, I had a lot of people say similar things and be like, "Oh, they're not Lao or not." But I'd say more so,
Yeah.
more so than off. Like most of the time, people do like they'll be like, "I speak Lao," like
Yeah. But they say
so,
they're not Lao. I don't
but
get
they're
it.
not Lao.
Yeah. It's confusing. It's major confusion with that. When I was in Thailand, okay, 1973 to 1979,
Uh-huh.
the old days, Isan people consider themselves to be Lao. Like my
Right.
parents, they crossed over the Mekong River to go work in Laos. They consider themselves to be Lao.
Ah.
Changes in Thailand in 1990 when that Thaksin came in,
Mm-hmm.
it changed everything. You know,
Ah.
in the 60 and 50, Isan still consider themselves to be Lao.
Mm-hmm.
That changes in the 90s because Isan doesn't exist. The word Isan does not exist. It's a made-up word
Mm-hmm.
to change Lao national in Thailand to be called Isan because it's confusion when you say Lao, which you are from over the Laos or in Thailand. You know what I mean? It's major confusion. That caused a lot of problems. Like me, I never change. I'm always gonna be Lao, even though I'm Thai. I don't care. You know what I mean? That's how.
Right.
You know.
That makes sense that the government would do that so they could get more support. Be like, you're Isan people, support the government. You're not Lao people. I get that makes sense from a government standpoint. But yeah, it's a little sad because I feel like even in Isan, people seem to accept that we speak Lao, we eat Lao food, but we're not Lao people. Okay, that doesn't make much sense.
Exactly. Like for Canada, example, Canada. You know, French, Quebec, and Canada have two languages. Quebec is French, and the rest is English. In Quebec, there is no speaking English and there's no writing in English. Even
Right.
movie, TV, school are all spoken by French language.
Mm-hmm.
See, Isan is the same way. In the 50s and 60s, Isan used to have Lao school. They were forced to close after 1970. They
Right.
closed. They made that illegal. Make Thai language an official language in the
Yeah,
government.
that's actually something that I always felt like was kind of sad too. Is that
Yeah.
people can't write their own language, their mother tongue, the language you're born and raised speaking. They can't write it, and you can't. And they try to write with, and people try to write with Thai, and you go to read that, and it's just like, what? This isn't working.
Right? It's like you write in Thailand alphabet, but
Yeah.
you have to write it in Lao language. You know what I mean?
Right.
But if you go to Bangkok, you have to write in Thai language. There's two different sound, different pronunciation. Correct?
Exactly.
It's
Correct.
you see what I mean? You see the separation there?
Right. Yeah, it just doesn't work.
Yeah,
In
and
order, you can write you use Thai to write Lao, but most
Yes.
people don't understand Thai well enough to know what tone marker and what to put on there to actually get the correct tone, and it's just all over the place. It's really but somehow people understand when they read it. I'm like really like struggling because I'm like, no, if you really wanted that tone, you put this marker, considering the tone rules and how the system works. It works, but people just don't know how to use it for their own language. So they've never taught. What I do believe parents have talking to often to kids with their
Close up.
I think I
Okay.
am guilty because my kids don't speak Lao
language.
at all.
Not at all. it just I don't know. Was it like you just a conscious choice that you made, or are you just like I'll just speak English?
Because I raised them around their dad's side,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and dad's American.
Mm-hmm.
I think if I raised them with my family, they would
Right.
probably speak Lao. But
Right.
because I live with them and I raised them with his family, I didn't try, I guess. So I'm
Yeah.
guilty.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult, right? Like when you live in a English speaking language, like everywhere you go, it just people speak English. But if you want your kids or like
Yeah.
your children to be able, I think it must take um double effort, right? Because it's impossible for the kids to learn at home because
Yeah.
is probably you spend time what like few only a little bit with your family and then you speak
Yeah.
loud to them. They
Mm-hmm.
probably understand, but they don't want to respond in Lao language most of the time, right?
Yeah.
If you don't speak, then you're not gonna be able to speak. Like, yeah, you can understand, but then yeah, you
Right.
like the same thing learning like when like people learn other language. Like if you don't speak, you're not gonna be able to speak. You can understand whatever you want, but yeah, it needs practice, right?
Right.
But and then it's very challenging for the kids in the US or in another country because all they hear, televisions, YouTube. If you go to YouTube, you probably choose to learn the English.
Right.
Watch, the channel that it's represent English, and then you go outside, you go market, everywhere speak English. So yeah, it's very challenging. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I think
Um.
it has to be like a big effort to, but I
Mhm.
don't know. I also feel like what language is easier for me to speak? My native language or a language I learned? Well, definitely my own language. So, I mean, it is kind of strange to me. It's like I can't imagine my own kid not being able to talk to me in English like this. That's strange.
Yeah. But anyway, I think yeah, I think see you already get I Kun-chan, he probably one of your investor like potential. I think like anyone who listening to us right now who watching us and they might be interested, right? But I think like for the first step, I think you need to I think like business plan, like just to let the people who are going to invest in your business know like how much you need to invest in this business, and what kind of uh, uh how you're gonna go buy it, right? Like, so I think like investor needs to know, and I think there's people interested in this kind of thing. At the same time, you know, because you seems to have like a very good intention to
Mhm.
help with the Lao uh, communities, especially Lao young kids who live in a rural area who don't have the opportunities. I think that people would love to support you. Even they have to, we will help you, right? With donation, like you say,
Right.
if someone give you $1, $2, but thousand of that, 10,000 of that, it can be something that it's move you forward.
Right. And that's where I'm like, you see YouTubers and other people like they do great things. They go and they give out clothing or food, or maybe
Mm,
they offer educational opportunities like a scholarship here or there. But for me, if anybody's going to help, I just think for the long run, this is where I'd like to put the effort into, rather than just one person getting a scholarship or people getting some clothes or a little bit here and there, like I think this makes so much. It reaches so many people and makes such a big impact.
Sorry,
Yeah, and then you
sorry, I
when you
lost
watch
it.
people, giving giving like on YouTube specifically, if people create contents about like, okay, donation or giving stuff to people, like you don't even, like, if you don't follow that channel, right, like how genuine they
Mhm.
they're with the platform. Are they trying
Mhm.
to get more views from that, or they just like doing this as like a
Right.
genuine intention, right? So I think like I always question by that if I watch a channel and they like giving out donations or anything like that, right? Like it's like questioning, like, okay, is it consistent? Is it like
Right.
your a genuine intention to do that? You
Well,
know?
that's why I ended up taking so long to go teach at that Hmong village. I had been in contact with him before I came to Laos that I wanted to go help out there,
Yeah.
but I kept on feeling like, am I just going out there to film and like, you know, get views and like look like I'm doing something good? But how much good is me going there for 3 days for their kids as an educator? I know that 3 days isn't making a huge impact on the long
Mm.
run, but
Yeah, and you never know.
I came to the conclusion that what I can do for those kids is they get to experience having classes with me. That's great. But the best thing that I was able to do was to go spend that time with Jua himself, because he never gets an opportunity to spend with time with a native English speaker and improve his English. So where my impact is most
Mm.
felt is for me, for those 3 or 4 days, I try to give as much attention to him as I possibly could for him to improve his English. So then that would be passed on to his students long after I'm gone. So I was able to
Yeah.
actually go do this without feeling like guilty that I was just being a YouTuber going to do something nice and get videos or something, you know?
Now,
Oh,
Perry, I have a question.
Yeah.
มี
Right.
คนจาก
Do you like think about like opening a school in Laos?
Yeah, everybody tells me to open a school because it's big money here. And that's, that, I mean, obviously the academy is great. You help a lot of people, but I think there's more money in that.
Yes.
You can be the biggest. And for me, like when I came here, I approached the school. I was working with the school that my goal was to create content, online content with teaching content about Lao, just to anything to grab people's attention and drive the traffic towards a school that I believed in. And
Yep.
yeah.
And I think um, Miss King will know this that Lao have a lot of school, correct? เป็นว่าสักแก้ว
Mhm.
มันหลายประ
Well,
เทศ
in Vientiane, yes, we have many language center. Yes.
But let me give an example. Actually, there's a gentleman I saw on Facebook post several times that he's a he's a Westerner, but obviously married to a Lao person, and their kids are struggling to get an education. There's no teachers on Dondet, and he's posting like, we can't find local teachers. So there's just a lot of educational obstacles right now with Lao, even just getting basic education to some people like that this would solve.
You know, Barry, I was thinking about this for many years. Because I've been in Laos so many times. I actually wanted to actually open a school, not
Right.
in Vientiane, because there's a lot of school already. Come
Mhm.
out from the city
Mm.
a little bit, out a little bit from the, a little bit on the countryside, but
Right.
within the Vientiane province.
Sure.
This is something I like to do.
Sure.
I'll invest opening a school. You be the teacher. You like that
Okay.
idea?
I like that idea. I think it's a great start.
You
I
know,
think
I
it's,
couldn't do-
I think it's a great
Yeah,
start.
that's a good idea. But also, don't you think that the online platform would be even more benefit than people throughout Laos country, like throughout the Laos? Um,
yes, that too. But I also want to have a physical school. You can do two things, in an online platform and actual school. You know?
Well, with like I interviewed for this international school job, and I was just disappointed. It was like I'm trying to ask him about what curriculums are you using and different important areas, and he's like, Rome wasn't built in a day. And I like that attitude of like we're trying to build it and we have goals to build and improve it. But I'm like, how long have you been in business? And you're talking about you're just happy to have me in the classroom. Like that's not good enough. For these kids, that's not good enough. Uh, if you're saying to me, oh, we have grade reports that we do at the end of the month. What do you mean you don't have a system that you're putting in grades and recording assignments every day? Like once a month they're getting out. These kids are paying $2,000 a month. This is
Not
crazy.
even the school I'm thinking about is I'm thinking about $100 per student, or
Right.
even $200 per student. Just
Mm-hmm.
think about if you have 10 or 20 students, you add that up. That's pretty good income in Laos. Okay,
It's a
and
very good income.
why not? I'm looking for something to do when I'm over there. I need something like this so I
Yeah.
can have income. I don't plan to get rich, but I
Right.
need to do something so I have income so I can live and stay. In the same time, try to improve the lives of my Lao people.
Right.
That's what I want to do.
I
Um,
like that idea.
I want to open a school, okay, and
Okay.
outside the city a little bit. That way, you don't charge people a lot of money, just
Right.
enough for them to learn. You know, what I mean, $100 a month, that's not
Mhm.
that much, but some people in Laos can easily afford that. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
but if you
People
go to
can.
Vientiane school, they charge you $500 or $600 per student. Okay, what they learn is going to be the same thing you and I is going to be teaching. It will not you, not me, but you are. If I invest
Right.
the school for you, and
Right.
you're going to be responsible for all that. My doing, I'm just going to invest,
Right.
buy the land, build a school, be in charge of your teaching, and you can hire another teacher to go along.
Oh,
With it. You know what I
this
mean?
this is kind of my dream. So you're talking my language right here. Yeah, I'll be honest. Like, I'm very interested in kind of taking the next step. I've been in the classroom a long time, and I feel like I can do a lot more than just be in the
Mhm.
classroom. Like, I love teaching, and I love to teach. A class or two a day, but I don't want to spend 5-6 hours in the classroom, 5-6 hours preparing stuff and
Yeah.
just being a teacher. I want to be more. I've been in the industry a long time. I know great teachers that I can bring to work with
Yeah.
us.
You
I
can have
know how to find
like
quality
outdoor
teachers.
sport activity, like soccer. I used to play soccer for a
Right.
long time. You know what I mean? You can teach that. We can teach the kid how to be physical, to get good
Right.
education and good physical. You know what I mean? That's something that I want to do. Have school that way kids can eat in the school. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Proper
Good
food, all
food.
that stuff. And for the fee to be in that school, we're not gonna charge that much. You know what I mean?
Right.
That way people have an opportunity to learn
Mhm.
and to move up to the next level.
Right.
Just enough to have income to support you as a teacher. You're gonna get some income, and
Right.
investor, I will get some income, but we're not gonna
Right.
get profit. We're just gonna be.
Right.
Does that
And
sound
and
good? You know?
this sounds great because obviously, like the reason I was trying to partner with these schools when I first came here and trying to find the right person that saw the vision was, it helps to have the physical education for the purpose also to film these courses being
Yeah.
taught. And then you can put the course online. So like, and a lot of the content I want to make to a lot of the teaching content and the marketing content to be able to attract people to come would be
Yeah.
recorded at the physical school, you know?
Yeah. And I don't know what the rule and regulation is to open a school in Laos. I'm pretty sure Miss Gail will know about this. And is it difficult? Is it easy to go through the procedure? You know what I mean? Proper procedure, whatever it is. I don't know how that's gonna work, you know. But me, I can support this financially to buy a piece of land, maybe like
Mm-hmm.
maybe 3 or 4 acres of land, and open a school. You know what I mean?
Right.
Build a school for
I,
like.
I also really like what you said about the physical side of things. I started in education as a PE teacher. That's where I started. Sports teacher, taught English and sport and PE at an international school, health PE and English. So I'm a big supporter of the physical part of things. Goes side by side with the mind,
Yeah.
get the physics. So yeah, that would be amazing. It would be
Yeah.
really amazing.
Maybe Miss Gail can answer my question about to open a school in Laos. What are the rule and procedure?
I think that's what Barry have to do. Have to do some research.
I'm it's not hard to open a school here. Actually,
Oh,
from chatting a lot with my previous employer, it's hard if you want to open an NGO. It's hard if you want to open charitable organizations, because then you gotta pay the bribes and lots of different things. But if you're trying to open a business, it's straightforward and pretty easy. And I know an expert on that stuff. He's he's a well-known expert here. His name's Chris. He's been handling business.
I know who that
business
person is.
Chris is an expert. He's
I,
excellent. He's
I know.
excellent. And
Chris
I have
Bart, right?
Chris Bart. I have a video coming up with him that about visas and all that stuff. Kind of help people to get rid of all those misconceptions about how difficult it is to come to Laos, because getting a visa, staying here long term, setting up a business is not nearly as difficult as people would think. It's very straightforward and pretty cheap and easy.
Yeah. See, Barry, I'm not retired yet. I'm not that 60-year-old guy yet. I still
Yeah.
got like 10 years to go before I can be 60. Um, but I want to be there. I want to do something that's so I can have a little income, so I can live there. I don't want to come back to America anymore. I only want to live in Laos, but I'm still to maintain my citizenship in America, so I
Yeah.
can go, visit back and forth, whatever.
Sure.
By doing that, I want to live in Laos comfortably. That way, I can have financial, secure, without any issue. I don't want, like I say, I don't plan to get rich. I just plan to be financial secure for my needs. That's all I want. And I would do have some money to invest in that school. That's the thing that I've been talking about for many years. I
Right.
just, I don't know how to read and write in Lao, and plus I don't speak as good as you.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
You have Vientiane accent. I have Vientiane accent too, because I
Right.
lived in Laos for like 4 or 5 years. I think 4 years. And I moved back to Thailand. I and I don't. My parents have half of my relative in Thailand have that Isan accent. Like Southern Lao accent. I have
Ah,
Vientiane accent, but all my relative in Thailand have Lao
Southern.
Thai, Southern Thai accent. They don't talk like me. They don't talk like me at all or sound like me in Thailand.
I love the different accents. I love the Luang
Yeah.
Prabang accent and the Southern accent. It's so different. They're fun.
It is,
Oh,
I like that too. That's something I like
this
to
is
do.
great.
Yeah, when I went to Laos next year, I'm gonna be looking for you. We're gonna have a nice talk about doing business over there.
Sure.
And I have financial to use to do business, but I need your skill.
Right, and that's what I've been approaching these centers and trying. It's a tough sell. You're like, who is this guy coming in here being like, I have this idea, do you want to go in together? Because I think I could be we can build something special
Yeah.
with me doing the marketing of online content. Right now, we live in a day and age of content. Content is king. It's just how you drive traffic these days, and it's what works. So if I'm making all this content, then we're going to, you're going to attract the people to your school.
Yeah, well, that's good. Another thing that I want to do, Barry, like let's say me and you went to business together and we have that open all the school, open the
Right.
school. I want to give an education to people who have no opportunity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of kids, smart kids out there. They don't get opportunity. I like to take those kids and put them in our school with no fee. You know what I mean? For free.
Mm-hmm.
Give them a good education, good opportunity.
Yeah.
That's what I want. That's what I want to do.
That's actually why I partnered with my previous employers, because they're awesome. Like they didn't work out for whatever reason, but they're awesome in that, like, half of my students in my classes would be paying students, and the other half would all be on scholarship for free.
Yeah.
So it was awesome. They helped a lot of people, and then it's just when you start getting exposure like that, you just attract you attract more and more and more people
Yeah,
that are
more
interested.
and more people, and for maybe get some donation from Miss King or Miss Gail, Right?
Yeah,
Oh, I can find you a sponsor.
Awesome.
I think like the more, if you have more followers, I think like if you're, if people can see your genuine intention, people donate $1, $2, $10, that can be a lot, right?
Yeah, that's
Like,
kind of
Right.
yeah,
Right now,
it can
just in the
happen.
beginning, and I on that front of trying to uh, find Lao followers and build that following. I've been working with a gentleman named Sang. He has a page, Sang's English Academy, and for a Lao person here, not being a non-native English speaker, he's not a Westerner, so he doesn't have like all that. People get really attracted to see a Westerner in Lao, right? Teaching, right? But he's a local, and he's amassed over 80,000 followers by making different type of interviewing videos, and he's
yeah,
had many viral videos. So he's helping me with video ideas that he knows that are proven to work, and so we're going to be going to do like interviews at University of Lao. I'm going to go into Parkson, do interviews, just do these different things that he's done, and he's like, I'm going to help you become viral here. And so he's been incredible. Like people like yourself and him just blowing me away at generosity and helping with this dream, this big goal.
yeah. I have a lot of thinking. I do a lot of thinking for investing. A lot of create. I'm a very creative person. I always have ideas because I like to read. I like to look at things. I like to observe things. I like to ask questions from different people, different nationality, all that stuff. And another thing I like to do is, if let's say me and you have to school, I like to have music class. We teach music.
Hmm.
Teach kids how to play guitar or play drum or saxophone or piano. You know,
Right.
that's another thing I like to do. Do a little, not just teaching English, but other ideas, other things also.
Right.
Yeah. That way will be more opportunity for kids to learn. You know, learning how to read and write in music is very important. That makes your brain works a little better when you know how to read and write in music. You
Well,
know,
my previous employer, they are also getting a lot of money from the US government. As you start doing a lot of these
yes, charity
positive things,
stuff.
you start getting funds from every
Yeah,
direction. Now,
yeah,
I'm not going for that off the bat, because that's just, I'm not trying to beg any kind of government and go through all their hoops to get funding for anything. But we'll show by our results and what we do, and then if
yeah.
people approach us, then you might start getting funds from different
Yes,
agencies
I'm
and
just
whatnot.
surprised nobody in Laos is doing that. I mean, because there is a lot of organization out there that's willing to support people that want to do this,
Hmm.
like charity stuff. You know what I mean? But there's none in Laos. You know what I mean? It's because nobody ever heard of Laos. That's
Right.
the problem. When you
Right.
say Thailand, everybody knows, right? You know what I mean? Laos right next to
Right.
Thailand, and nobody knows. Isn't it
you
crazy?
know I'm kind of, in a way, I'm happy about it, because that gives allow an opportunity to build their own reputation, build their
Yeah.
own build something, an image that's positive. Because I think most people, when they like hear Thailand, they just think uh, the nightlife. That's the
Thailand
first
has
thing that people
lost
think.
their identity long time ago. See, Laos still have that old traditional way, the way they dress,
Mhm.
the long dress. Thailand in Isan territory usually do that, but they don't do that anymore. They lost that loudness long time back in 60s and 70s. They
Right.
lost all that. But in Laos, I like that traditional way. It's
Me
still
too.
going. It's special and it's different than Cambodia, Vietnam, and Thailand and Burma.
Right.
And Laos is the only country in Southeast Asia have
Hmm.
that tradition. And
Yeah, I
Laos
love
is only, I believe Laos is the only country that have no McDonald's. Right?
that.
I like it that way. I prefer like that. You know that? The old traditional way.
Me too. I laugh when some people ask, say like, oh, it's they still doing like these old traditional things. I'm like, why is that strange? Like you go to other countries and people
Yeah.
are really impressed and they really love the traditional stuff.
Yeah.
So why are we not showing our love for it? I think it's something to. What is wrong with wearing the traditional sin? Like it's beautiful. Like
Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I like loud women because of that.
You like Lao women or you don't trust Lao women? I couldn't.
Don't trust my women.
You say you don't trust Lao women.
Oh,
No, but I agree. Like I'm proud, like I'm so proud to be Lao, and I don't care whoever say like, oh,คนบ้านนอก like Lao, like บ้านนอก or whatever.
yeah,
Like this thing is like I wish that uh people know that, like preserve the traditional way of Lao culture, and I think like this is what people should take it for shouldn't take it for granted, you know
no,
like I I I don't understand when and then you heard in YouTube or whatever, like people trying to put down the Lao people.
right,
Yeah, I mean you can say whatever you want, but I think Barry and Nekunjan knows we don't like to argue with anyone. Like we try to be
yeah,
really head down and like, okay, I don't want to give my opinion, I don't want to fight with you, whatever you say, right?
hmm
And even you say like we dumb, we banok or whatever, like fine. I'm banok, but I have something unique, right, that I can that you probably don't have. And
right,
yeah.
Yeah, those are
yeah,
people are educated. That's why they talk like most educated people are like that. The one that with educated people, they don't think like that. You know what I mean? It's two different.
mhm,
People without education and people with education. Without education, they're gonna think like they don't like to be poor. They don't like poor people. But with people
mhm.
with education, they understand things. It
Yeah.
doesn't bother them.
And I
Yeah,
don't understand, like there's many channel, like YouTube channel that those channel are allowed, but then they like try to make the content and put your own people down. Like I don't understand that. Like they talk about like,
mm,
oh, like Lao is go bankruptcy, or like like
yeah.
Lao, it's no chance for Lao to be developed or whatever. Like, but those channel allow people who create this content. Like, why you want to spread that to your
Oh,
people?
I avoid these type of people, but it's just these type of people in general. I think you have two
Yeah.
choices. You can live joyfully or you can live miserably. And if I notice a person is just kind of like got a negative energy and doesn't want to live joyfully, I just avoid those people. They just will suck the energy out of you. I avoid them. I stay away because you want people that are
I don't
positive.
usually watch them at all, but I read the title and I was
Right.
like, no, like,
Right.
yeah, like why?
Yesterday I met a guy and I met a guy at the gym and he's a nice guy, but every time I would say something positive, he'd be like talk about corruption and this, that, and the other,
Yeah,
and I'm like, I don't, I just no, man. Like, if that's all you're gonna think, like, then that's what's gonna exist, you know.
that's your mindset, right? Nothing
If
gonna change your
nothing,
mindset about your own
right?
countries.
I don't like people got when people gonna understand like what you think is what's what you do is what exists. You think good things, you do good things, and then good things will happen. But you're always thinking like that, then yeah, you know, it's not
Yeah,
gonna change.
and yes, Lao has all that what you say, but don't you think like your where you live, it's the same? Like every country have their own issues, have their own problem, right? But yeah,
Right.
I agree. Don't support those people. Like, don't watch them. Like, don't, I only read the title and I understand like what they are going to say. I already know that. But I just don't
Right.
understand why you are Lao.
You know,
Yeah.
you should be proud to be Lao. And why you
Yeah.
have to, you know, your own people down, your own countries down? Like I disagree with that. And yeah, it's just that, you know, to see that, to see like people just trying to make the content by get the views, make income by putting your people down, by putting your countries down. Um, yeah, Laos not perfect, you know, I admit that, but it it doesn't mean like you should, you know, be negative about it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, for sure. Even people a lot of times will try to get me to say negative things about back home, or like, why is this better than that, or this. It's like, there's problems existing there too, but the only way that we are able to fix those is if we educate ourselves, and
Yeah.
we we try to we try to change it, like, but being negative and just being like, this is the way it is, and you know our life is so
Yeah.
bad and nothing we can do. Like, well, yeah, if you say that, there's definitely nothing you're going to be able to do.
Yeah. If you think negatively, you will always think negatively. Like you
Right.
need to change your mindset. You need to change how you think. And you know, it's gonna be better for yourself and for, you know, um your people.
Exactly.
I couldn't have anything to say.
Yeah.
Or Raquel.
Yeah, Gal.
Very. Do you think you
Raquel very quick.
about like permanently settle in Laos, have like family stuff like that?
Oh yeah, that's the goal from the beginning. Yeah, definitely.
Well, if you have all this stuff, you have school, you have like some kind of, now that you have something like a job, like a career
Mm.
opportunity, is that something you're gonna stay in Laos for like a long, like retire in Laos? Is that, you know what I mean? Like to be like your second home. Is that
Lao is my home. I don't even call it second home. Like, this is where my heart's at. This is where I feel most content. This is where I feel like my mental peace is at. Like, this is where I want to be cremated. I don't want to leave ever. This is. I spent a lot of years travel. Like, I taught in China, Vietnam. When I first left university, I said, I want to explore the world and see this, that, and that. And I love to explore the world. But as a young man, you think it's all about, like, oh, I'm gonna go to these different countries and see this, and learn this language and do that. And then you start to realize, like, what it is that makes you feel most at home and happiest. And then once
Mhm.
I just started to miss Lao and the culture and everything, and I started to be like, these places are great, but something's missing. And yeah,
with
this is where
me? I miss Thailand more than I miss Laos. Because I live in Thailand for a while.
right.
Then that maybe that's where you should be. I don't
Yeah, but I like Laos because Laos has
joking.
that old traditional.
Joking.
I like it. I like the old traditional way. I like
Uh-huh.
the shape of Laos. It's very, very beautiful. You
Hmm.
know, plus I'm from
Mhm.
Isan, but I consider myself to be Lao. I consider the country of Lao belong to me also. You know, because I speak Lao. I eat Lao food. I same religion. I'm from Thailand, but I think of Laos as my country also. Not just
Hmm.
Thailand. So that's why I actually lived in Thailand for a long time. I went to school in Thailand for 2 years, and I remember a lot of things in Thailand, but in Laos I don't remember anything because I was only 3 or 4 years old.
Right.
So I have no memories in Laos, but I
Hmm.
have in Thailand. That's why I miss Thailand because
Hmm.
I live in Thailand. If I was living in Laos, and then I don't never live in Thailand, that's different. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though I miss Thailand, but I still consider Laos as my country too.
Right.
So it's different.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like it specifically. I missed one country or the other. I just missed Lao culture and food and
Yeah.
language. And
See,
so.
Thailand used to be like that, but not
Mm.
anymore. Even Thai language, Isan territory, Lao language in Thailand, big changes. When I went back in 2013, the Lao language that I use in Isan in Nong Khai area,
Mhm.
But when I went to 2013, it's totally different. Major changes. A lot of words are changing. They try to put English words into Thai language. You know that, right? The English language are being used to change Lao language into Thai language, which is, I was like, why? Like battery, they call like bat. It's called battery in Thailand. Back when
Yeah.
I live in Thailand, they call it tan. Tan means battery.
Yeah.
But they don't use that term anymore. They use bat, which is like battery, short for battery.
Right.
There's a lot of English language are being used in Thailand today. And I was like, why? Why would they try to change that language? I don't understand that. You know, Laos still have the same language. They don't change that. They still carry on. They don't change the language. So that's
Usually
about it.
that's the only time I get confused, honestly. Well, 90% of the time I'm confused is because they've used an English word but with the Lao accent, or like Thai, you know, like
Yeah.
I'm like, what did you say?
I mean,
Okay,
I'm
you're
the same
saying
way. I
English.
say, what? I had to think about it for a while, you know. It's I don't understand why they try to change that. You know?
Same with the writing too. Like if I'm reading,
Yeah.
I'll go to read something and I'm like, what is that? And then I start sounding it out. I'm like, oh, that's English.
Exactly, right? You were like, hey, that's English. I know what it is, you know. I'm the
Like
same way like
I
you. Me and you are the same because we grew up in the state. We went to the school here. We learned how to read. You know what I mean? But when you come, I come over to Thailand. I was kind of confused. But when I think about it, wait a second, that's English. You know, English words. They just didn't pronounce it right. That's all.
Gail, you have something to say to the board,
To
to
Barry,
the
I think you should start live stream on your channel. That way
Okay.
you can get your ideas out there,
Okay.
and people can see you more. Like you can,
Mhm.
speed up with your channel to put it out there, so
Right.
people can see, can run into you. You get
Yeah,
traffic.
I'm glad you said that. 'Cause I was wondering about this. Do you think I haven't have anybody join? Do I have enough followers yet? Like,
No. 100 is enough.
really? Okay.
Yes.
I'm all for it. I really like the idea of interacting with people like that are following.
First, you can try it with your phone. Just go to the studio, YouTube studio, and then it will give you the option whether you want to do video, short, or live. Just click on live and see what it takes you.
Huh. So I thought
I mean,
about
just
maybe
do it
doing
for
like
fun.
a premiere too. You know, like a fun video. I think a video that I think is going to be really fun. Like do a premiere where we all watch it together and chat while we watch it. Yeah, I like that. I don't know, the premiere I tried to join Now in Laos premiere the other day, and it wouldn't let me join. So I'm wondering if my internet's just not fast enough for that. But I could do live stream. Obviously, we're doing live stream.
No, Premiere, it just you just post your video live, so you don't need stronger internet.
Oh, okay.
Maybe he said it in private, or he said it for members only. I think he said it for members only, like people who pay,
Oh.
as a member, not just for everybody to see it.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to do live stream. That would be fun. Just take,
Yeah,
'cause
because
sometimes
now in Laos he have a lot of video like that, like only for members, or free to watch, or only for VIP. So
or the
he have a
paid
lot of.
member.
Sure.
So because you're not a paid member, you don't get to join.
Maybe that's what's going on. But I'll try to announce a live stream and see if I can. Hey, even if you get 10, 15 people just to like meet the people that are there from the beginning, I appreciate the people that are here from the start.
Yeah, or even 1 or 2, that will just get you the hours, because 4,000 hours is a lot.
Is it? I have no idea. I didn't know. Like it seemed like it would. If I just keep producing content, it seems like it adds up quick. But I don't know. 4,000.
Have you go to
Yeah.
your studio and see where you at? Because
And
you can track. where you
Yeah.
at?
I thought it said that. I don't know. It just seemed like the hours were adding up quick when
Yeah,
I was
I
looking
think
at
your
it.
hours will
Yeah.
add up quick because you have, if you have more than 100 view on your for each video, then it add up quick.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
looking
I
at it and
think
I
it
was like,
depends
okay, so
on
the subscribers might take a
depends on
minute, but it
how
looks like the
long
watch
people
hours.
watch your video, right? And then
Yeah,
how
sounds
many
good.
people view your video as well. Like
You start to.
I
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I got like 20,000 hours, but I
Uh-huh.
still need the subscriber for my channel. Like I
Yeah.
got the 20,000
Mhm.
hours already, but then I still have like 100 something to go for my
Yeah.
channel. So it depends on, like if people watch, right, Again, like
Yeah.
how
Mhm.
long people watch your contents and like how
Mhm.
many views. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can get more exposure because I mean, obviously, after the first week or two that I was posting, like the subscribers went up quite quick in these last like couple of weeks. It was like
Very,
20 to 200, but then it was like, oh, and then I did nothing for like the last 5 or 6 days, and you're like,
very. What you need is somebody to promote your channel. Okay,
Yeah.
you need to go to somebody that's had a high volume of the YouTuber guys. You need to go to that person and hang out with them for a couple of days for them to promote you. That, oh,
Hang out for a couple of days.
Well, I
that's
mean,
what you need.
I, I'm sure that I could do something with Todd, like with Todd
Yeah,
from
Yeah,
now on.
watch him
now
all
in
the time.
Laos, he's
I,
pretty
I
nice.
when he's the one that helped me a lot. Like I contacted him before I came to Laos, and talking about my plans, and he's been nothing but helpful with my YouTube journey. And then when I got here, I have videos. I have a backlog of videos from this last year that I'm working on, and we have videos together where we went to check on the well when I got a well project they had going on. So I just feel a little bit like I don't, you know, uh, I don't want him to feel like I'm trying to take in a sense like we're doing the same thing, and I don't want.
No, no, you're not
You know,
taking
No,
you
no.
away. Don't think like that because no matter
yeah.
what, they're gonna watch you and they're gonna watch him also.
Mhm.
Okay, good.
You're not gonna lose viewer. It helps you and help him also. So don't be concerned about that. Trust me.
All right.
When I go to Laos next year, I'm starting a YouTube channel.
Mhm.
Hang out with somebody with high content. What I'm gonna do is you're gonna come along with me, and we're
Uh-huh.
gonna school after school to donate school materials, and we're
Right.
gonna put that on YouTube videos.
Right.
Okay, that's how we're gonna. That's how I'm gonna do it when I go down there. I'm gonna start a YouTube channel. We're gonna donate like pen, papers, and food
Mhm.
to every school that we go to, and then
Mhm.
we're gonna put that on video content. But the first
Sure.
thing I do is to hang out with the YouTubers already that have a high viewers, and with that support, then I can go out and help all the school. I even gonna help people build their home. You know what I mean? Like a couple thousand, you can build a home for people to live
Mhm.
in a decent house over there, and you put that on your content and YouTube video. You know
Right.
what I plan on
Yeah.
doing. I go over there next year, and I keep that in mind. There, I'm serious. I will
Mhm.
find you, and I will talk business with you when I go down.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
opening school that I'm gonna do. Opening school. I will purchase a land for a couple acres of land. We
Uh-huh.
go to school, and you're gonna be the main guy for that.
All right.
You're gonna be, ahead of the school, and I'm just gonna be your financer. That's it. Because I don't have school skill, but I have a lot of skill in history, stuff like that. I do have a lot of skill on that.
Mhm.
I'm pretty much like an expert on that when it comes to history. Talk about the world history, even politics. I know all that stuff. And then plus, I like sports. You know what I mean? That's
Mhm.
another thing I can help out is sports because
Sure.
I'm pretty good with sports. But the school thing, I've been talking about this with a couple people back in 2013, 2014, and 15.
Mhm.
I was planning on getting married in Laos and open this kind of business, but the marriage thing didn't work out. So
Right.
if that works out, I probably been living in Laos. Man.
Why? Cause she take enough money from you.
Yeah, no, actually, it's my life saving.
She's
My
like,
life
enough
saving.
money. Bye.
I lost a
Yeah.
lot.
Well, yeah, it's good to see, like now I think like this is a good thing that what we are doing here, that we trying to, like Barry has like we kind of like a middleman, right, Gail?
Yeah,
People
that's
come
why.
and meet
Yeah, I
and
mean, that's the
yeah,
purpose of our Laos Connect channel.
uh-huh.
We want people who want to do good for Laos and get together and plan it out.
Right. I'm glad we talked to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna reach out to Todd, and see maybe we can collab on something. I definitely was very hesitant to, just feel
Yeah,
like
but remember, Barry, Todd's retired. He doesn't want to be involved in any work stuff. He retired. He's a millionaire already. He's not interested in anything else other than being retired. That's my observation of him.
yeah,
You know?
yeah, and he's helped me with like getting to go to the Hmong farm. Like he's helped me with so many things. Like I don't know why I hesitate to contact him. I know he'd probably be more than happy to, but there is that feeling a little bit of like, I don't want to step on your toes. Let you do your thing. I'll do my my thing.
Well, I think it's not hurt to ask. I mean, if
Sure.
I think like he should, because he's your friend, he should
Yeah.
know why you want to have this platform go viral. It's not just,
Right.
like you just want to do something good things about it. And I think like if he sees that, he should be willing then support you
But
100%.
because I
Unless,
think if we
if
did a
he
video,
just
if
he
we did
just
a
doesn't
video
want to.
together, I think if we
Yeah.
did a video together, I would probably reach 1,000 subscribers really quick.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, just like that.
I think it would be
Yeah.
pretty immediate because he's got 60,000 followers and 1,000 is
Yeah.
not very
He's
many.
yeah. He has more subscriber, and I think like if he just put some words to his audience, I think
Mhm.
like they be willing to support you.
I guess
You just have
I
to.
guess I'm a little prideful. I'm almost feeling a little bit like, let me just do
Do
my
it on
work
my
and let it
own.
speak for
I'm gonna
itself.
do this on my own.
No, not necessarily. Well, let him reach out to me. Let him see that the work that I put in, and him be like, okay, let's do something, rather than me be like, hey, can I jump? Can I get some help here? But it
Oh
doesn't
no,
hurt
he's
to
too
ask.
No,
busy.
actually, Barry, I don't think you need to do that. I think your idea is good enough. I think your idea is very creative. Todd's, I don't know. I'm not really into Todd guy. Okay, I like him watching his videos stuff like that. But this is why I don't. What I mean, some of the ideas he have, it's just like I kind of shake my head about that. You know. So
It's
I don't.
I,
not click. There's no chemistry.
Yeah, he's Australian, so he has the, like maybe his it's different, right? Different way of thinking, and I work for Australian people, and even me, like sometime I watch him, I don't understand what he's saying. Like he
yeah.
has
I don't
such a
understand
different
at all.
accent.
I don't understand a word.
I
Like
don't
I will
know.
have
He
my
has a
husband
very
translate
strong
to me. I'm
accent.
like, can you? What did he say? Can you tell me?
Todd's
Yeah.
amazing, but obviously, like the reason I think that my channel is going to do really well is given the fact that he does speak with an Australian accent. He's got 60,000 followers. He's the biggest YouTuber in Laos, and a lot of people still can't understand. So if I'm speaking with a very clear American accent, I speak Lao, so a lot of things that he just can't understand and doesn't understand and still thinks from a Western Australian background,
Very,
I
very,
I do
very
understand.
sorry.
I just think there's
Sorry.
a lot of areas that I
Let me
check
tell you
off
something.
that.
I'm gonna interrupt you, Barry. All
Sure.
right. You speaking Lao language better than Todd.
He doesn't speak any Lao.
Yes, you can read and write in Lao. You speak Lao really good. You are better than Todd. Trust me. Once you get your channel going,
Yeah,
you're gonna do well.
I
For
really
him,
believe that. Like if
sometimes
he
I
can get
can't listen to him.
60,000,
I mean, he gets, I mean, I change his channel all the time because I can't listen. He just go blah 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 all the time, and you can't understand a word he said. You know, but you have ability to speak really good in Lao. Okay, you're gonna get an audience from Thailand, America, any loud speaking people all over the world gonna watch your channel, and
right?
in Thailand, people is gonna watch your channel because you speak the Lao language, and
Mhm.
you and once in a while I want you to speak Thai in there, like what I mean. Put
Right.
your writing in Thai also. You get more audience from Thailand to watch your channel.
Sure.
Hmm.
I mean, I really think your channel will be way better than Todd once you get yourself established. Because you
Right.
have
Right.
the ability to do that. You just, I don't know, something is holding you back for some reason. Maybe you think about something, you're struggling on something based on my observation.
I'm just new.
Okay?
I mean, I've only been doing it 2 weeks.
You're still struggling. You knew
Months.
you're still struggling. Once your mind is open up, you
Yeah.
clearly know what you want.
Yeah.
You're gonna be better than Todd
Like
when it comes to the YouTube channel.
he did it for years until the pandemic really forced everybody
Yeah,
inside,
yeah,
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 and
yeah.
long,
and
long time. Yeah.
that's when he took off. So like, I have no doubt that it's going to take off. Like we said, I have a very easy to understand English American accent. I speak Lao, and I love Lao food. He doesn't really like Lao. He's not a big fan of most Lao food, and doesn't
Yeah,
speak
and then
Lao.
like I said, once in a while, and I speak Thai in there. Okay.
I mean, that's yeah. I could speak Thai. It's
Yeah.
I'm yeah. I'd set up the page. You know how on YouTube you can have an English page and you can have the same it in Lao and in Thai. At first, I had it both so that people coming from Lao they could see the Lao page and from Thailand see the Thai page. But then I was like, how many of those people are we getting right? Are
Yep.
really, and what's the target audience? Because realistically, I have a friend. His name's my mate Nate, and he has like 17, 18 million followers in Thailand. But
Yep.
he's said very clearly that 17, 18 million, he's not even making as much as somebody that would have 100,000 or 150,000, but your audience is all from the West.
Yep.
So you just don't earn anything.
On your YouTube, put on the content, put in Lao language, Thai language, and English language. Okay. See, you do that when these people have seen that on your channel right away. Right when they read that, they're gonna check on it. Once they check on it, find something interesting, they're gonna keep coming back. Okay.
Mm.
But with Todd, all he's got is English word. When I first, I mean, he doesn't have too many Thai audience. He
No.
only has Australian audience and allow overseas. That's it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
A
That's
lot
still
of
big.
Hmong.
Yeah,
A
and
lot
that's
of
still
Hmong.
big. Okay,
A
think
lot
about
of Hmong.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of Hmong people watch it. They all speak English. In Minnesota. But if you put it in Thailand, remember Thai have 75 million people. Okay,
Right.
let 1 million watch your YouTube channel. 50 people are gonna click. 50,000 maybe click yes, they like your video. Within a year you probably have like over 2 million views.
Right.
But I
And
understand very well.
I've thought that that's kind of the next step. I'm trying to take things. It's a lot. It's a big learning curve. learning everything and so many different things. I'm like trying to create, and yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, but I'm getting there. And then I definitely want to. Before I
Look
start.
who's want to join us here. My God, you are no fun anymore.
Hello, hi Chris.
Sabadi, everybody. Sabadi,
Sabadi.
Pinong. Is that Kunchan, the good-looking guy right there? How's everybody doing?
Good,
bad.
good, good, good.
I just had to join the party. I was like, I just got to get in on
That's
this.
good. More people are better. Everybody come on in. Right? Keep joining us.
You guys got some great topics, so that's fantastic to hear. Certainly appreciate the positive conversations that's going on. I didn't realize how much money I Kunchan had, and so I'd like to start up a school myself.
See, another investor, Barry.
The more investor, the better.
And he's pretty good with the money too. He's the financial
Um,
guy.
So yeah, I still like the concept of the what is it? Laundromat. That was still in my head. I was crunching numbers
Oh,
the other day.
Terry. Hi,
Yeah,
Terry.
yeah. Thanks to Terry. So that was a good conversation I had. And keep in mind, right? Students need to keep their clothes clean. Why not have a laundromat close to the school? Pinlabiyab.
A lot of that against the
Yes.
already.
Yeah, pinlabiyab, that kind of thing. That makes perfect sense, right?
You only need like $4,000 to have the laundromat area.
Uh,
You don't need that much money to invest.
oh, really? Oh, there you go. I got an investor right there.
Think about it. In America, you buy what $400 or $500 laundry for what $300 for each washer and dryer. You went over there. You're gonna spend $500 for two dryer and washing machine. Okay, if you buy 10, that's like $10,000 right there. You can have a mini market and a washer and dryer.
Business talk.
And
So,
people that travel over there need to do the laundry. They can go to your shop, buy your mini market, and they can walk next door and do their laundry at the same time.
so let me ask you this. So I like accounts payable and accounts receivable and cash flow. Um, I understood the accounts payable, that's the money up front, right? Oh, so as far as the accounts receivable, well, Kanam, what's that cost? And where are we getting the water from? The city, not Papa, that kind of
Mhm.
thing? Or are we getting well water?
City.
Uh, as
That's
far
city.
as, I
In
mean,
Vientiane, yes, it's a city
okay,
water.
okay.
But you can also drill your own water if you live in a countryside for $900 or to $1,000. You can have your own water.
Then
You
you
can
don't
Yeah,
have
have
to pay bills. You only do it one time. Do
yes.
yeah.
that.
I'm doing it when I move there. I'm gonna have my own water tower, all this stuff for only $1,000 or $2,000. That's it.
That makes
And
sense.
water bills. You can
Okay.
go. You can pay somebody to do that in one day. So us guys live in America. The money they charge for all this maintenance fee, it's nothing compared to here. In
It's
America,
nothing.
they're gonna charge you $10,000 just to do a well for you. Over there, it costs $1,000.
Okay, so let's just say we wash the clothes. I see over there they tend to air dry it. Not a big fan of air drying it. So there's gonna have to be a cost associated with dryers, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's not that much, though.
Okay.
Power bills
I'm
not
just trying to
power
look at
bills
this
not that much.
holistically. Okay, and that's fine. So you're gonna need a washer and dryer just like here in the States. And so I'm looking at cost, bean counter, right? I'm looking at what's the cost for electricity, unless we use solar. I don't know. Just thinking out loud here, investor content.
Not that much. In a city, the solar you can spend about $5,000 to get your good solar panel on the roof of your house, and you gotta have
Right.
a power charging station. You gotta It's about $1,000 for charging station.
How
You
we
can use
gonna
that and to charge all utility at your own house.
okay. So how
It's
we gonna dry
not,
the clothes?
what is that?
How are they gonna dry the clothes? Or I mean, because from
No,
what
you
I see at the laundry, go ahead.
you can have the a dryer in there also, even though a lot of people don't like doing that. But
Right.
to me, I don't have time for that. You see, when you on the go, you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
have to you don't have time to dry your clothes as a tourist come. They need to get their clothes done and move on. You know what I mean?
Sure.
And unless a lot of people like to wash their clothes and dry it at home. But I'm talking about people
So,
coming from America
uh,
for tour
right.
need to wash their clothes, get that thing dry quickly, and move on.
Mm-hmm.
You want that mini market right next to it. That way they can sit and waiting for the clothes to get dry. They can eat and drink at your mini market. You can sell beer, food, whatever, like a little mini restaurant right next to it.
Right. Understand.
Because I
Silly
know somebody
question.
that does that right now.
Silly question. They have dryers there in Laos, right? I'm just thinking out loud
Everything you
here.
think of, they have it. Everything you can think of, they have it.
Okay.
Laos is not a third world country. It is, but then again, they have everything. Everything comes from Thailand.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just
But
trying to look at.
if you really want to go invest something, I said investing in a school is actually very, very good business.
Well, yeah, 'cause that's why there's so many schools there, language
That's the
centers.
it. There is
Yeah.
tons of school in Vientiane, a
Right.
lot. Okay, but you want to move away from the city. That I'm talking about the city. You know how congested the city is right now in Laos.
Sure. Yeah.
Vientiane, the vehicle, the traffic is a mess. You want
Yeah.
to open outside Vientiane a little bit. That way,
Cal
people
Dong
don't have
Dick.
to fight the
Yeah.
traffic to get to the school. And more people are moving out of the city right now. Okay, people are moving out of the city. A lot of people are doing it. Even the people that I know that lives in Vientiane, they sold their property, sold their house, just so they can move out to the countryside because it's too
Yeah.
congested and everything's expensive. When they move outside, it's a lot cheaper. The land is cheaper, the food, everything is cheaper. And why can't you have a private school out there and charge $100 per student a month? Okay, if you have 20 kids in a school, that's $2,000 a month right there. You know,
Yeah.
if you have 40, it's $4,000 right there, and
Sure.
that's gonna pay the teacher whatever it is, and pay the investor a little bit, but the worker gets more money than the investor. Um, the more
Sure.
school you have, the more money you're gonna make. Or if your school is big enough, a lot of curriculum, a lot of activity, you can charge students $200 a month. Because in Vientiane they are charging students $600 a month per student. Okay, that's a lot. That's being in a city, but outside the city, there's not too many. Even in Savannakhet, in Champasak province, all that stuff, they still are lacking of school up there.
Sure.
It's good time to invest. It's good time to invest in,
That's for sure.
and Barry is the guy that can actually can do.
I think it's time to invest. You know, we've been in an economic downturn, and the dollar has never been as stronger to the give.
Yeah.
And you know, the upturn is coming, so it's
Yeah.
gonna get more expensive. The economy is gonna get better, and it's gonna get more expensive, which would be good. You get in when it's cheap, and then as things get better, we're up and running.
Yeah. Let's put it that way. Okay. If more and more people start investing in Laos, the economy is gonna move up. The keep's gonna move up. You know what I mean? And I remember back in 1975, 1974, 75, when I was a kid, my father always told me, Lao Keep and Thai Baht pretty much the same. Even better. Lao Keep is better than Thai Baht back in
Yeah.
1970.
Yeah. ตอนมันเป็นราคา right.
Yes. Because, you know what I mean?
I
For
remember
what
that.
happened, time change and Laos not the same it used to be. And Laos have potential to move up to that level too. But Thailand way ahead of Thailand 100 times more ahead of Laos 100 times. But Laos is gonna do a lot of catch up to do. A lot. But that's gonna take time. In the same time, more people invest in Laos, the economy is gonna move better in each time. That's why more and more invested in Laos is very important for the economy and for the people. And that has to start with education system.
Mm.
You know, without education, Laos is not going anywhere.
That's how Japanese rise so well from the Second World War was their education system.
Like that
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Laos doesn't have that right now.
With
Yeah.
what?
Education.
Yeah.
And they need that. They don't have too much education. They have a small, but only in the main city, But what about other people, other kids that's actually really, really smart and they have no opportunity? It's a shame. Mine is a terrible thing to waste, right? And
Mm.
those smart kids doesn't have any chance. I like to see those kids get opportunity, get a chance. That's Vientiane is only place where rich kid can go to good school, high level education. But after school, then what? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They have no jobs.
After
No,
school and pay damna.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, sad to say, right? Kind of funny to laugh at, but sad to say at the same time. Hey, you got your bachelor's. Now what? Now we're gonna go on damna.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of opportunity. Okay, I like the old ways. You can make a good living in the old way, in the old style. I mean, the old way of living. Like you don't have to be that modernized. Like for example, like Netherlands, all they do is sell flowers. Okay, but the flower built the whole country. You know that Netherlands. Just think about that. And
Tulips.
Laos is a beautiful country. The land they have is very good fertile soil. They can
Yeah.
grow any tulips, any flowers. But if the whole land of Laos can grow flowers and sell it internationally, they can be profitable. Laos, Thailand's doing that right now. They ship out flowers every single day, thousands and thousands of flowers over to Netherlands, to France, to United Kingdom. Thailand is a major exporter of flowers in Southeast Asia, and
Like,
Laos can do the same thing.
especially right now, what
Yeah,
happened here in Laos, a huge development was the creation of this Lao Lao Jin, Phai Phai Lao Jin,
Right.
yeah,
because now we can export.
exactly.
Now we're linked to China. We can get it to this. You know, you can get your stuff out to the sea in China and export things. Yeah, a lot as yeah, import export has totally changed with that creation of the railway.
Yeah, but
Thank you, China.
nobody's doing anything though. You know what I mean? It seems like the people in Laos are not doing anything. Seems to me. I don't understand that. I don't know why they don't take up that opportunity they have. They allow somebody else to
They
do it,
have.
and I can do it too. I can go
They
there and
do,
I'll be
they do
Laos and
have
live
people
there.
doing business too. Just small percentage of the population, I would say that. And we need it, right? We need more and more people to
It goes
start.
back. It goes back to education, definitely. I think
Yes,
the people you meet that are doing it are the few people that are able to figure it out, usually because they have English skills and
yeah,
the information is just not readily available and easy accessible for Lao people to learn how to do these things. And so you need some English skills, some language skills a lot of times.
Yeah.
yeah. I agree with that. That's why
Yeah.
I think investing in school I think is really good idea. That's something I actually really want to do with Barry's help.
The
Um,
area out here would be the area out here where I'm at would be perfect because I'm out kind of close to the National University of Laos. You're this area where the city's like expanding out this way. If you're down
yeah.
in the city center, you're dealing with all the traffic and the infrastructure is just not ready for the traffic that we're
Well, I'll
starting
tell
to
you
get.
what, Barry. The land I'm looking at right now is outside of Dundalk area, outside of University of Laos.
Yes.
A little bit. Towards that main river. What is that? The main dam, Nam something.
Nam num nam num.
Yes, towards Nam Ngum. Um, they are actually looking at 2 hectares of land.
Mm.
Yeah, and the road to get to their area is paved. Um, it's not dirt road, and people are expanding. They build more and more building, moving out of Vientiane province a little bit, but past the university area,
Hmm.
there's a lot of land over there, and but they
Right.
kind of expensive because they close to the Vientiane a little bit. But if you go a lot further out, it's gonna be a little bit
Mhm.
cheap. The further you go away from Vientiane, the cheaper the land is. You know.
The right now the line is kind of the river where the bridge is Nam Num Bridge.
Yes.
That's kind of where development stops. Across that bridge is where things get real cheap.
Yeah.
There's not development
Yeah.
stopped where the river at the
Yeah.
river.
That's the area I'm looking at right now at the land. I've been looking. I actually already been communicating with people down. I'm go down there. I'm gonna look at it. If I like it, I'm gonna buy it right off the bat. You know.
It's beautiful out there.
Make sure you have the make sure they have the proper land title, okay?
Yeah, I already check on that. Yeah, yep. That's what I already check on that. Before I hand my money over, everything's gonna be legit. You know,
Yeah.
there's no way I'm handing my money over for something that's not legit. It's gonna be the real deal or no deal.
So,
Yeah.
what is your
Yeah.
sustainable view? I'm sorry, go ahead. Somebody was going to
Mhm.
say something before I interrupted. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gail.
Go
I
ahead,
think it was you.
Chris.
So, as far as this sustainable business model, right? Because ultimately, we don't want to open up a school and then not enough students, and then money keeps going out the window, so to speak. What do we have like a sustainable business model that we're looking at? I understand the mini market, fine, close to the store, so close to the school, so that kind of helps with money going to the school and coming back, sure. But then again, how much of it that is really going to cover the costs? And then what do we have? Is there any other businesses nearby that can, I guess, be used to, I don't want to use the term funnel. I'm thinking out loud here,
Hmm.
but allocate from that business, whatever it is, kind of goes back into the school, right? Because that's ultimately what we're trying to continue to grow and promote. Um, is there a business model that we're kind of thinking about utilizing?
That's a hard question because I think you have to be there and observe. You have to be in Laos and look at what's going on, what's profitable, what's not profitable. You can't you can't say what it is because you can't see it. You have to go there and stay there for a couple months and
Right.
see how the business operate, how the money is being made over there. That's the only way you're gonna find out because right now there's no answer for that. You have to be your own judgment. You have to cut. Um, you have to observe. You have to think about how the Chinese doing this, how they become profitable, how other people are being profitable in their business. You're gonna have to observe, and you're gonna have to decide what you want to do. You know that way you can keep the money floating in and out. You know what I mean? You don't want to keep this money going out and nothing's coming in. You're gonna
Right.
be really fast. If you don't have money coming in, that's something you have to be there to know. If you can be there and don't rush yourself to start a business right away, you have. Otherwise, you can go broke really quick. You gotta be patient. You have to observe. You gotta go from not just Vientiane area. You have to travel outside of Vientiane area. You have to go to the south, Champasak, Paksay, all those areas to see how those people invest and how they profit. And you know what I mean? And then you gather all your information, and then you can make decisions how you want to operate, how you want to invest.
So here's a proposal I have, right? Just thinking out loud here. Not sure the logistics of it as far as setting up a business model in Laos, but hypothetically have a trust, and from that trust, use the money that is accounts receivable after, every month or so after the bills are paid and all the financial obligations are met. And when I say financial obligations, I'm talking about paying teachers, you know, lights, water, that kind of thing. And when all those have been met, whatever is left from there, maybe invest, open up a trust, invest. I'm thinking out loud here, overseas, so that way, and this um school could be a subsidiary or an LLC of something else just under that umbrella. So
Mhm.
that way it can be used to, even if money's going out and money not enough coming in, you can still use the LLC to invest, and whatever profit margins from the investment can be used to be put back into the school. I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah,
I think the
just
school will be self-sustainable. Personally, I mean,
I I
you're
like that
gonna
to
be
be the case too.
you're gonna it is gonna be difficult if you're not in the city center to find students. It's just the facts here of the industry here. It's tough, even even in the city center. It's tough. It's really tough to find enough students. So but if you open courses that are also available online, which I've taught courses that you then you're opening up your market exponentially. So even if you're not like say I'm creating like the app or creating a whole website that's just an online academy, like the end goal would be for me and personally, but you have a physical location, you can still offer classes that are online.
Yeah, I agree. And
And
so
I
that
think that would be essential for it to be sustainable because it's just really challenging here in Laos to get enough students to come to the physical locations. You know, Lao
Yeah.
people are very chill, and they're not necessarily the most motivated to get to class.
Opinion, right?
A lot of it had to do with transportation. A lot of it had to do with transportation. The kids can't get to school. You know,
Yeah, it's
that's the
tough,
problem. The kids
especially
can't.
during the rainy season. Like people
Yeah,
just like, it's raining, I'm not coming. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to either.
that's the problem. There's no bus to pick up kids to come to school.
Right.
See, if me and you, Barry, we have a school and the school is successful,
Hmm.
I don't mind getting a bus go pick up kids. You
Right.
know, it started charging $100 a month for the kids. I'll charge $120 a month because we go pick up.
The
You
thing
know,
is, the costs here are so low, and a lot of people
yeah,
don't understand how businesses can stay in business, and that's why they stay in business, because your electricity bills, your cost of your building, all that stuff is so low. It's super low.
but
So
that can change someday because when the business is improving, the money goes to keep money have a little more value. That can all change in a heartbeat. That's not going to stay the way it is. Trust me.
no,
It's low right now because the economy in Laos is really bad.
right,
But remember, 10 years ago, Laos wasn't like this. Okay, 10 or 15 years ago. 10 or 15 years ago, 8,000 keep it's equal to $100. Now
right,
it's what 10,000 keep. Was it how much is it now? 20 something.
20,000.
Yeah, 20,000 keep equals $100.
right.
But Thailand,
$1,
Thousand.
not
one
100.
dollar in Thailand is still $32. It's been like that since 2013. I mean, 32 baht.
No, 10 years ago is 800,000, not 8,000.
Yeah,
800,000.
เขาเว่าเราว่าเป็นนะครับรู้จักเขาเว่าเราก็จะเข้าใจแล้วจะฮู้เขาฮู้อยู่ว่าเจ้าเข้าใจครับ Cause my language is not
You
good, baby.
you don't give me the number, huh? It has to be actors.
I still don't know a lot of money,
See,
baby.
Barry, you have the brand with creating your plan, and Chris is really good. He's a financial guy. I think like he would be able to advise you in any aspect of investing and right, Chris. You can keep Barry on track, and I can.
Yeah, Barry, my Laos not that good. I don't understand Lao money. I only understand baht money.
He's like 8,000 keep her 100 bucks. That's no.
I know interactive brokers just because I'm familiar with this stuff. And I know Charles Schwab is another firm, a brokerage firm that you can have an international brokerage account. I only throw that in there just because I look at hopefully the school is sustainable. Nobody goes in hoping something doesn't fail, right? We all hope it succeeds. Let's be crystal clear on that. But then what's our backup plan if we're bleeding money, right? And so that's just kind of I'm just providing some insight that I'm familiar with. And that's the reason why I just bring up different areas of being able to generate the revenue. We're not here to make money. We're here to help the
Right.
community. But ultimately, our intentions may be good, but when we don't have money to open the doors or go online to secure that website, then it's another business model that is not successful, and that's not what the end goal here is, and that's the reason why I bring up different alternative thought process um, to share.
Now, Chris,
Can
you have to
can
understand.
King answer this question real quick?
I can answer that too, but go ahead,
Yes.
you King. Okay.
King,
Now,
go ahead.
Chris, what you're talking about here is different than you as investor in Laos yourself. If you're talking about you're gonna invest from just America in Laos to Laos, that's different. That's involved government thing. That's very complicated. I already tried that 5 years ago. It doesn't work. You have to be in Laos to do all the business in person. You can't be a foreigner in America and start that kind of business. It
Or have a Laos national as your
doesn't
partner.
matter. You are American citizen.
Hmm.
You are viewed as foreigner. Trust
Okay.
me, it's not that
Trust
easy.
Yeah, you
I
are.
always have people try to do that 5 years ago. They want to invest millions of dollars in Laos, but they stop short because they demand money up front. Okay, for paperwork. The money they ask for is crazy. My foreign friend, American friend, dropped the whole thing and say, "Nope, not happening." Because what they want to do was invest in Laos, and the money they asked for to upfront to doing paperwork, all that stuff, you're talking $200,000 just to do paperwork. That
Mm.
has to be upfront, and there's no guarantee that paperwork is going to be what kind of paperwork
Approved.
we don't
Yeah.
know because we are in America.
Yeah.
So it's better for you to be there in Laos yourself if you want to invest something. It's not good if you want to do it in America and have somebody do it for you in Laos. It doesn't work.
Understand.
Yeah.
Understand.
From my previous experience here over the last year with my previous employer, they're bleeding. They're bleeding out, and they're losing money on running the business. They have lots of students on scholarship that are learning for free, half of them or more. And the biggest issue for them is just getting students, and that's why, from my perspective is, and then from them too, they told me the best their business did was when they had a Lao speaking American like myself. They had 2 different times they had Lao speaking Americans like myself, and they were producing marketing content, which would fill the classrooms. So that's why I believe that I can make it happen, because I want to make that content and I will not stop making that content. And that's my goal here. So that's how I'm going to drive traffic to the school, because otherwise it is very difficult to bring students into the classroom here. And
Yeah.
it can easily fail a school here, easily fail. So you need to have very strong marketing plan and way to drive traffic to your school.
Yeah. Because kids over there, right? If they don't feel like going to school, they're not going to school. In
Kids
America,
here too.
yeah, in America, if you don't go to school, you get in trouble. You know what I mean, right? In Laos, it's different. There's no enforcement. You know what I mean? If kids don't want to school, that's up to them. It's like you got to be in school. In America, we have to go to school, otherwise we get detention, or you get kicked out of school, or you get set back. In Laos, it's not like that. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
different. You know, and parents don't really enforce it. Like in America, parents force the kid. You got to go to school. In Laos, the kids can say, "Oh, I'm sick. I'm not going to school," and that's it. You know what I mean? They,
True.
they don't have to go to school. It's not restricted. That's a problem over there. If you know what I mean, there is a major problem with that. I have a
So
problem with that.
online would be the remedy supposedly for those situations. Now, the students would need to have their own access to laptops, school related learning materials. I'm just thinking out loud here. Or are you gonna get the kids, hey, you come to our school, here's a laptop. Let's just go with a Chromebook because that's like bare bones, right? And here's your fee up front, and if you don't return this by the end of the school year, let me go ahead and keep your $200 down payment deposit. I'm just
Mm.
thinking out loud here.
It depends what type of school you want to do. Like the international schools, they get so much they get so much for their fees. Like you're gonna have no problem. So
Sure.
if you want to create something on that side, then yeah, it's not really a money issue. But if you're going more of like start off with like a language academy, then
Okay.
you're gonna have to really drive up the traffic. And I think people underestimate. No, I don't want to say underestimate. People here are very influenced by marketing. They're very influenced by the content they see online. Like that's going to bring them in. I mean, I've also seen other people do the same model, just using like, foreigners speaking the language, creating content, make fun content, to draw people in. And
Okay.
most of these places, they just don't have anybody doing marketing like that. They don't. And they do their typical ads and discounts and this, that, and the other, but they don't have the marketing side that I think we'll have.
So let's go with marketing thought process there, and I'll come back to the Chromebook stuff. I still think I learn best when I come to school. Let's just like, okay, rainy season. Let's just use that as an example. One day a week, just so that way, hey, teacher, I didn't understand this math problem. Just throwing that out there, and we can revisit that conversation as far as attendance wise once a week, and then 4 days at home. So that way it pretty laid back, but they're still held accountable for their studies. And so that's but then I was looking at the marketing thing, as if I can speak. Um, I'm thinking there's a lot of Laos YouTubers out there that we can connect. I mean, I've connected with a few already, and I'm thinking, oh, it's a big deal. Well, they're a dime a dozen. And so I'm just thinking from a promotion standpoint slash marketing, hey, we're opening up a school. Here's Big Nyai, here's, Barry the Legend. I'm just throwing that out there. Here's, different people. Here's a gal, Nanking. They're all here. Why aren't you here at this school? That kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just throwing that marketing campaign out there. And
Yeah,
would we pay them? We could comp you for a hotel stay, or you could stay at Aichan's, one of his houses in Laos. That's fine, and some free meals, and just do a promo, cheap, low budget, but it spreads the word. And when they have to put it on every one of those Laos YouTubers has to put it on their clips, at least one clip. Just throwing that out there. Somebody's gonna take a bite.
I think any content is positive out there. Like we live in a attention is the money that we use these days. Whatever is going to hold people's attention, that's what gets the money. So if we can produce the content, I think we'll bring the people in. And it's just like did a couple of marketing videos with these guys I worked with before, and we filled the term. We filled all our classes, but then
Nice.
they wanted to go into a studio. We did it in a studio, and it cost like $1,000. When I said I can do this, like we can do this without the high costs. Like it's not necessary. Yeah, it's really not. You make some good videos. I have loads of ideas, fun ideas that I'd like to do, and little clips get people excited.
Okay. Well, I think that's all the time I have. I wanted to share. Thanks for letting me in. I gotta get ready for bed. I've had a long. You saw my text. I had a long, crazy computer issue day at work today. So, if I was to drink, I would have drank already. Let's put it that way. So, anyways, it's great to see everybody.
Nice to meet
The
you.
viewers, you guys, certainly thanks for allowing me to be a part of the conversation. Hopefully I'm in the accounts receivable and not in the accounts payable when it comes to kind of giving some ideas out here.
Yeah, we'll think of you.
Yeah, well, it's great to see everybody. Thank you for your time. I hope you have a good day and or night.
Okay, Chris.
Take
You
care.
too, Chris. Bye.
Thank you.
Okay,
Bye.
Chris.
Bye.
See you later.
He's always fun.
Yeah, it's always fun, and he's very knowledgeable about about money,
Finance.
about
When it's come to finance.
finance, things like that. Yeah, I couldn't, and you should coordinate with Chris about your money, and when you want to invest in Laos too. Yeah, he's pretty good. He that's his work. That's his field. He's a financial consultant, I think,
แต่
in
แล้ว
the US.
บัดเฮาไปอเมริกาบัดเฮาไปเมืองลาวเฮาก็สิซอกหาผู้อันนี้ล่ะผู้อยากเฮ็ดเวียกเฮ็ดงานอยากลงทุนนี่ล่ะเฮาอยากเฮ็ดจั่งซั้นเฮาบ่แม่นว่าสิเอาเงินตัวเองไปจ่ายให้มันเป็นหมดบ่เฮาอยากลงทุนนำผู้นั้นผู้นี้เพราะว่าก็ต้องป้องกันตัวเองแน่
I'll get the donation.
แต่แค่น้ำพริกน้ำ
Um,
กะทินี่ละน้ำสกูนี่ อันนี้มัน good idea อยู่อันนี้เขาคือเห็นแต่โดนละ
mhm,
แต่แค่
yeah,
ลงมาหลายเทื่อแล้ว
yeah. So is anyone having anything to we a bit go over our times today, but that's okay. I mean, that's our purpose is to bring people together and share our um, experience, knowledge, and what you're want to do for Laos. And I think this is a very good start to have more people from different background come together and talk about it. Sometimes you need to think it out loud. You have to speak it out, and to make it happen, right? Yeah.
I think there was some question earlier about tour agency.
Mm.
Do you see it, King?
Yeah. I did answer
Oh,
the
you did.
question the question, yeah, because my Thai asking if is it, let's see here, I can read, say like, can a foreigner work as tour guides in Thailand? Only Thai citizen can get license, but there are ways around it. I know a European who does guided tours. Yeah. Um, if there's a tour company or tour agency willing to hire you, and then you need to take some class. You have to get authorized by the Ministry of Information and Culture and Tourism to become a legal tour guide. Then yes, it's possible for a foreigner to be a tour guide. And my Thai say like Barry would be a perfect
Tour guide.
tour guide for sure.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
I love showing people
Um,
around.
But he seemed to be more into teaching.
That's in Barry's blood, right? That's
uh,
what I want to do.
tour guide is awesome. But yeah, I think teaching is important and education is important. And yeah, for the tour and tourism, I think it's a business that most countries like to keep more for their local people, which is understandable. Provide opportunities and jobs for locals. So if I ever got into that area, which I've seen a lot of other YouTubers do, once you get really familiar with the country, you can outline like what tours you'd recommend. You can build like your tours, but I'd definitely hire locals to do it and give them a job opportunity.
Exactly. You know what I mean? You can't take away the job from them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It doesn't make any. I wouldn't do that. I will leave it up to a lot of people.
But I have no problem creating my own. Would have no problem creating my own tours, a tour package of some sort. I know there's a really famous YouTuber called Retired Working for You in Thailand, and he has massive page, and he's always introducing all these amazing places he likes to go. And then he had some Australian guys contact him saying, "We'd love to turn these into tours," and he said, "Sure, we can work together." And then they created the tours, and they hired local people to do the tours. So yeah, there's opportunities to do so many different things as we grow. Like, I mean, I've got 200 followers, but who knows when you got 50,000 followers, 100,000 followers. Once you reach big enough heights, then you can create all these cool things to do. So
Yeah, if you're gonna do that, make sure you put that in Lao and Thai, because remember, Laos is only 7 million and Thai has 75 million. It's a big difference.
usually the people that are interested in tours are from overseas. They're coming over here.
But remember, like the Lao speaking people in Thailand, the numbers, I said about 23 to 25 million Lao speaking people over there.
Yeah.
And every time you put something out about Lao, they always gonna look at that. But they have to see it in Thai writing, because Lao people in Thailand don't know how to read Lao.
Yeah, this is really confusing for me. Like, I'm like, how do I do that? I'm promoting Lao, but I'm writing to and they speak Lao, but I'm writing to them in Thai. Like, this is weird.
Yeah.
I think I think maybe you can add the Lao language into your title. I think like if you don't want Thai language, I think like Lao language for the start could be,
Mm.
you know, like a girl, right? She would put on her channel, she would put English and also Lao language.
Mm.
And that could be something, you know, that can catch people eyes, especially people who like Icon Chan, he live in America or he live in other countries in the world as a Lao people or Lao descent. They can see that, and that might be benefits for your channel as well.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah.
should maybe just go create those pages because you can make your YouTube page can be in all those different languages. So I can just make that.
Yeah, especially, you know, it's gonna catch people eyes thing because you're foreigner.
Mhm.
You look more like a foreigner, right? But then if you have like Lao word in there, Lao, you know, it will like, oh, this guy, like
Yeah,
he
people
know how to
will click on your
yeah,
title.
people will yeah.
I tried to put a little Lao in like my thumbnail. Uh, let's see. I could try to put some Lao in my title too. I'm just afraid people click and they are disappointed because then it's all in English. You know.
No, I really like
Well,
you speak more loud in your video. I really do. I want to see that to the
Yeah,
local.
I think if you speak more Laos, you
yeah,
will attract more Laos
yeah,
overseas.
Really?
yeah,
Oh yeah, for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
All right.
And and you if you get views from overseas, I think like you already know because you watch a lot of
Yeah.
YouTubes about YouTube. If you, it's your pay, it's based on where people watch, you
Yeah.
know,
Very,
Yeah.
right?
very,
If people from Laos or Thai
very
or
good.
watching, then you're probably
I'm
not
from
making
America
a
right
lot
now,
of
okay?
money.
And I'm telling you, okay, I'm from America, and I'm telling you, speak loud. Okay, when you speak America,
Uh,
I listen to you.
If I
'Cause
speak loud,
I
then all
find
of
you
a sudden
speak
I
loud
start
very
slipping and
interesting.
saying
Like,
Okay,
bad
you got
words.
yeah, we already know you speak English because you're from America, but
yeah, we already know
you
that.
speak Laos. We're
But
like,
when you
huh? You speak Laos?
yeah, like huh? Like
That's
people
why
would be really
I
interested
subscribe
to
to your
know about your
channel
life.
because I heard you speak Laos.
Yeah.
Okay.
speak
But
good. You have
I
no
okay.
accent. Have
All
no
right, I'll
accent.
speak more loud. That's good to know because I was doing the subtitles before and it's so time consuming. I'm like, is anybody even using the subtitles?
I don't think you need to do subtitle for now. I think like when
Okay.
you know, kick off, then you can start. But when you speak in
Yeah.
Lao and you put the title in Lao and English as well, like that's gonna catch because what people see on your thumbnail, they see your thumbnail, right?
Yeah.
Even if you put the title in Lao, people won't see that. But if you put that on your thumbnail,
Thumbnail,
people
yeah.
will see right away. Yeah.
Yeah, like my last video. Mut ha la wa.
Mhm.
I had to
Yeah.
put that on there. I was like, is this going to be too far? But that's good to know. I'll speak more loud. I always felt like the subtitles were important because for me as a language learner and as obviously language is a big part of my channel and I'm like, but I think it's the next step, you see like mentioned retired working for you. He didn't have anything like that in the beginning, but then he got so big and he got such a big following of Thai people that they started putting all the subtitles in Thai for people to follow along too. And that would be my goal for sure. I want people to be able to enjoy the video in all the languages. So have subtitles English, Lao, Thai, whatever, have it all. But that would be once I can hire somebody to help me because it's just
Yeah.
so
Like
incredibly time consuming. A 10-15 minute video could be
yeah, it
4 hours,
is.
5 hours doing
Mhm.
subtitles to line everything up.
Subtitle, it's a time consuming. It's a lot of time that you're gonna put and for now you're just starting. You want your channel to get to that, you know, monetize point.
Right,
And I think like all you want to do right now to catch people eyes
right.
and people's gonna want to see you speak loud. You have that face, foreigner face, but if you speak loud, and if you, they're gonna be interested. They're gonna they know
Kujiba,
they want to know
Kujiba,
like where did you
Kongangan.
learn loud, right? Like why are you so
Mhm.
fluent? Yeah.
I feel like everybody
So I
sees
think
me and I think man
yeah,
pride like
What I'm trying
experiencing
to
it with me.
what I say to you, Barry, is because I want you to build your channel. Okay, once you build your channel, you establish people, the viewers, the subscriber, then you can talk about as long as you want. You know what I mean? Because you can you can you can, talk, you can speak English. You can talk as long as you want. Because those people that watch you still gonna watch you. But when you try to build a viewer,
Yeah.
you need to attract a little attention. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying.
Right.
You know,
Right.
that's why I'm not to trying to tell you not to stop completely. That's you. You want to do it the way you
Right.
do, but you want to build a viewer first. After
Right.
that, you got the viewers, and you can you can talk like Todd, whatever you're gonna do. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
I think he's right now. It's in the stage of he's trying to figure out like what his style is. Like you have to switch, whatever. But I think like being you right now, it's good. Like because you're the foreigner guy. You love Lao culture, Lao food. You speak Lao. You speak Thai. I think like all this will will bring you forward.
right.
But you now discovering yourself. I think that's but I mean, don't take be hard on yourself. I'm sure you don't. I think like you're just it's gonna take you a bit to know like what is your style, what do you want.
Sure. And I also understand like people's attention span these days can be quite short, and it is
Yeah,
super challenging if you're making a 15-minute video for the whole video to be like wow 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 wow, like that's like what kind of footage are you getting that you're constantly having this like wow footage for 15 minutes straight. So that's a challenge. That's a challenge. And you have to remember a lot of people probably will only watch a couple of minutes. It's just how it is. I'm the same way. Sometimes you
yeah,
click on a video and you watch 3 minutes, you're like, nah, next, not, like it's just you don't, it doesn't hold your attention for whatever reason at that moment. But then maybe you come back and watch the whole thing. I don't know. Like attention span is very short these days, but
yeah.
I'm gonna definitely do more
Um,
Lao. Like the Lao, I think the Lao will keep people's attention. So I'll put in, try to do like 80-20, do 80% Lao and 20% English or something.
and your title English and Lao on your thumbnail, like make it
Yeah,
big.
yeah. I'll make huge Lao thumbnail. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah.
The last
I
video
mean,
you put
just
out.
to see.
What's that
um,
last video you put
le-
out? The last one.
What's that?
What's the
yeah,
last video you put out that you went somewhere with somebody? The
Yeah.
that video, I watched the whole thing
You
because
did?
you constantly moving.
I'm telling you, it isn't necessarily that I'm talking the whole
Yeah,
time. It's
exactly.
it's when you sit and talk that bores the heck out of people. If you keep it moving, then it's not boring.
Yeah, you moving plus the people next to you are communicating with you with English and with Lao. And you can hear other people talk. They're communicating, talking about you.
Yeah.
This that. It makes it a little more interesting. And I watched the whole
Right.
thing. I watched the whole
โม
thing,
เมนต์
because of that.
โมเมนต์โมเมนต์ไอ้คนจัดโมเมนต์เบิงแบรี่บ่
นั่นว่า
เบิง
มี
ผู้
ผู้
ทำ
สาง
า
วน นั่น
ข้างแบรี่หลายก่อนติ
I've avoided doing any of these videos because I didn't
แม
want
น
people
แล้วถูกต้อง
everybody keeps telling me I need to find like beautiful girls for videos and stuff, and I know a lot of YouTubers do that.
Oh, that's me.
And I would like to do it,
and
but
and
I
bring
don't.
more a beautiful woman because that will attract draw ไอ้คนจัด attention.
I'm sure.
I know when he said like I watched the whole thing and I was like okay.
Yes, I'm single.
um
Always been single, so I always have different girlfriends. I always like.
I'm single as
ไอ
well,
ลี่
but let's see. Like
ไอ
I should
ลี่
go
เพิ่
to
น
some
ว่า
of these videos.
ฟังโอเคไอลี่เพิ่นว่าฟังแล้วแสงเป็นคนกังวลหลายโพดแสง he's very worried too much. I think like he talking about saying the YouTubers.
Mm-hmm.
ผู้คนสอนหั่น
So
ว่า teacher หั่นว่า
man. But I mean that was just the comment. I'm not. Yeah. I watch a few videos of him, but I don't usually watch his channel.
Yeah.
I mean, he has a good intention for sure,
Yeah.
but I think like it's for the young Lao kids to get the encouragement from him.
Sure.
Yeah. So my Thai say at the beginning you have to crack out videos consistently. He's one put out videos every day for months till he got a following. Yeah, consistency and switch thing up, and I think like your ability to know what is your what is the word? What is your potential? Like again, I'm gonna keep saying this. You have the foreigner face. You speak loud. This is your your advantage for
Well,
doing YouTube channel. You have to bring that out.
I have I have a lot of videos from this last year, like I said, that I'm working on to put out. Some of them I wanted to like put out a lot of good videos to begin with too before I put out videos of like drinking and like partying with Lao people or doing like, because it doesn't really mesh with being like, I'm really into education, I want to help people, but I'm out here getting drunk and like
Partying.
talking to girls and partying and whatever. Like, it's a part of life, but I didn't feel like that was a great image to put out there
No,
to
you don't
begin with. So
need to do that, and you don't want to do that. You don't need to do that. You don't want to do that. You can do something else fun besides drinking and partying.
like
That's not my intention. I don't want to do that when I go to Laos. I don't want to do that. Party and drinking and put that on video. I would not do that. Doesn't look good.
I don't have any of those really like partying, but I have a bunch of videos from Lao New Year last year that are kind of wild. So I was like, let me wait
That's
on that
different. That's
one.
only 1 year at a time. That's okay.
I know, and I'm gonna put it
Yeah.
out soon. I think it'll be really fun for people. I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna name it an alcoholic's guide to Lao New Year.
That's good. That's okay though, because you do that once a
put
year.
put
It's
put
legal.
have a beautiful woman, ladies
Oh, I have
by your side that will
some really
attract
beautiful friends in
all
those
the
videos.
guys.
Yeah.
You know what I want to see, Barry? I want to see you one day on your bike, then just crash party แบบเห็นบอกคนลาวเขามักนั่งลิ้นเขามักนั่งกันเป็นกลุ่มหั้นนะ I want you just go just joy and then move on to the next one.
Yeah. Go interview them.
That would be fun.
Go
I
do
mean,
it.
you don't even have to do do a lot of talking with them. Just stop by, maybe have a drink, and then leave. Go to the next one. See how many party you can hit.
Get a boost.
See how many party you can crash.
It's unlimited. It's unlimited. I can't drink them.
No, don't drink. You don't have to drink.
It's hilarious you mentioned that because I actually have that in one of my videos from. I met a guy, a friend of mine that was here, my best friend when I got here. He's a young Danish guy. He just loved Lao culture and he was super willing to learn the language. People were like, "Why are you friends with a 22-year-old or whatever?" I'm like, he loves the culture and he wants to learn the language. And so I took him everywhere for Lao New Year. I took him to the house parties. I took him to the parties out in the streets. We drove on the motorcycle, and he's like, "Where do we go next?" I'm like, "Right here's the party." We crashed the party off the side of the road, and he was having so much fun.
See, that would be fun to watch, but like I couldn't say, you have to make it fast though. You don't have to extend it. Just crash and then go on to the next one.
That's one of the things I love about Lao, that people I tell people how can you be depressed in Lao when I literally can go outside and I can talk to anybody and everybody smiles and I make people happy just by saying hello, and then they are super happy to talk to me and I can literally sit down and talk to anybody. People are so happy to have you.
Yeah, same reason why my husband loved it so much that he does not want to go back to the US. He's like, no, I'm not going back.
My neighbors avoid me in the US. They never talk to me.
It's funny how you say that, Barry. When I went to Laos for 2 months or a month, I'm always surrounded with people. I always hear the horn, the vehicle that drives by, and it's always echo in my head, like sound. It's not boring. It's pretty much like, I enjoy it. But when I come back to America, I feel completely different. I feel lost. I feel like boring. I feel like alone because I'm here by myself. I live by myself in a big
Right.
house out in the country,
Mm.
and it's so quiet. There's no transportation where I live. I feel like I'm by myself. I feel like silence. All I hear is echoes. It's different. You know what I mean? In Laos, I'm always with somebody, going somewhere, go to the market, go to the river, go eat and drink somewhere in the river, cook out with somebody all the time. I've never been alone. But
Right.
when I come back to America, it's like this boring life. And I go to work,
Right.
home, I go to work, home, do nothing. But you know what I mean? It's to me, just boring. I don't want to do this anymore. That's why I want to retire and leave. You know?
Right.
And life is
I
too good. You know?
I think Lao really suits me. I mean, I used to have friends that if they were going to meet new people or they're going somewhere new, they'd invite me because they said that when you come around, like you just make people feel very comfortable, like they know you before. Like it's just so for me, like it's just I feel very comfortable talking to new people. I always feel very like familiar with people. It's just easy. And yeah, I think that's a great idea. I'm just gonna go start doing a lot of videos like that because that's me. Like, I actually had some of my videos that I'm like, okay, you know, when people click on a video, they want you to get to the point, like you said. They want to click on the video knowing that exactly what they're gonna see. But for me, I'm like, all the magic happens just when I'm walking around and chatting with random people, like
Yeah.
around the neighborhood,
Yeah.
and just that's the simple love, like simple life that I love here.
Yeah, that's what I do. When I walk to the market, I would buy a bag of rice and other stuff. I would take it. I would go sit on a table somewhere, not by myself. I would sit with somebody I don't know. It's like next to a girl or something. I go sit next to her, and I eat next to her. I don't care. You know what I mean? I mean, it's like I'm by myself. I just go sit next to her. I don't care with food and drinks. She doesn't mind.
Uh,
Yeah, you know what I mean? You can't do that in America.
no, no, no. Like I tried to be myself in America, and it was very difficult. People
Yeah.
just, why are you so friendly? This is too much for people. Like I really, you know, I don't have any
Yeah.
problem
I,
sitting
I
down and
I
start
don't think
talking.
like there is any other culture, correct me if I'm wrong, like
Uh-huh.
any culture that if you you walk by past them and they're eating, right? They're like,
Hmm.
oh, come enjoy us, eat with
Oh,
us, like I don't think there's any culture like would do that.
that was the first thing
But
that I
we do
explained to
here, like
people.
everywhere you go, they will invite you to join them and eat and have a meal with
Uh-huh.
them, even you are a completely stranger.
Yeah, and you can't really do that in Thailand. Thailand's different.
Yeah.
You, you can't really do that in Thailand that much. It's
Uh,
different.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
A lot of people are like, I feel like Isan people. That's what made me fall in love with it, and that's like the first thing I tell people are like, "Why do you like it so much? What's it like over there?" I'm like, "Well, you're walking around, and people are like, "Makin tamahung kanda, ma da, ma da." It's like this is awesome. Yes, let's have some tamahung
it's
and
yeah.
pinggan and enjoy ourselves.
just like in Thailand, okay? Like that guy David, the guy from Switzerland over there. You kick the girl out of his property. You know what I mean? Like that's crazy. In Laos, it's not like that. You can go on people's property and sit down, whatever it is. They're not gonna kick you out.
Oh, at Phuket.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's that
guy
that's dumb.
is
What?
insane to do that. It's crazy to do that. You
What
know?
happened?
Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
hear? It's like the
What?
biggest thing went on last week.
Thailand, yeah.
How did I miss this? What happened?
I couldn't
Well,
I
I
couldn't
can tell
can
me.
go ahead.
in Phuket,
Go.
right?
Uh
This
huh.
guy, this guy from Switzerland, he's a millionaire. He owns a
Uh
lot of business in Thailand. Okay,
huh.
he married a Thai woman, but he settled in Thailand for 4 years. So
Hmm.
the Thai girls around the beach at Phuket beach, they just walk around the beach and decided to sit not on his property, but his property had a steps goes down to the beach,
Hmm.
and the girls when they sit on the step is on public right away, not on his property. So he went down there with the video. He had a YouTube channel also. With the
Hmm.
video, he walked down there. He started kicking the girls. Say, "Get the f off my property!" This and that. That I mean, that's crazy. You don't do that in Thailand. Next time, it was all over the news. He even got arrested for assault and battery in public way right away because she is not on his property. It's an easement. It's easement. She had a right to sit on that easement. Okay, but he
Mhm.
just went too far. Especially he's 6'2", 6'2", kicking somebody that's 5 feet tall, a
Kicking?
girl, and she got hurt
Yeah.
because of that.
Kicking.
Yeah,
Uh,
real kick, not the tap.
he deserves everything coming to him. Entitled rich person being absolutely disgusting.
Well, they revoked his visa, and now he's got to go.
Good.
Yeah,
Good
he's
riddance.
facing deportation,
Yeah,
basically.
Yeah,
I
should
don't,
have think
I don't
twice.
understand.
You had a
See
choice
that?
to be kind or be
Yeah,
like, that's just incredible. Like, why? I just don't get that. You're in
you know,
paradise too. It's not like you're
that's
back home where you may
insane.
be miserable and you're not happy with your life,
Yeah,
but you're back. You're here.
but that's American way. In America, you can't go on people's property either. You can't even step on it.
Oh man,
You
in
know what I mean?
America,
But you
everybody
can't
thinks they're
bring that.
police.
You can't bring that mentality to a foreign country. It doesn't
Right.
work.
Right.
So in America,
Yeah.
I understand you have to avoid their property. Don't even step on it. But you can't bring that mentality to Laos or Thailand because we don't go by European way of lifestyle. You can go on people's property and
Mhm.
sit under the shade and eat.
Mm,
It doesn't matter. We don't care about that. But you can't use the European mentality or American mentality to go use it in somebody else's country because we don't have the same mentality as you. But this guy is crazy to do that. You don't kick a
that's
girl
crazy.
anyway. She's
And
only
you know
26.
what's even more sad though, the wife have the same attitude. The
She's a
Thai
bitch.
wife, she's
Oh
she's
man.
bad. She has the
Yeah.
same attitude as the husband.
And people like, get mad at me and they say like, why? Like, don't you want to find like a Lao girl from back home? I'm like, if she doesn't take on a lot of the bad attributes of American people, if she still keeps the good Lao like kindness and all that. But so many times, people, there's some of these bad attributes of Western civilization. Just be kind. What is this like? Why wouldn't you want to just say hello and have a conversation and like
Yeah.
enjoy this little spot? Like I don't understand.
Yeah, believe me, Barry, you don't want to come back to America.
People are
America
so
is
angry. I didn't like
crazy.
it there. I didn't like it. People are too angry.
America is crazy right now. Politically, everything. Like Donald Trump crap is a mess. I
Right.
can't trust it. I don't want to live here anymore because of that. It's on the
Is
news.
he gonna be the next president again?
No, not gonna happen. He doesn't. He's too crazy. He's not. He's not gonna get enough vote. But I don't want to be here if he's a president. It's crazy country now. I don't want to live here anymore. I want to get the hell out of here. I'm sick of that guy. I want to smash my TV when he's on TV. That's how bad it is. You know, where I live right now, people put Donald Trump flag in front of my house on the street because where I live is Anglo-Saxon section.
Mm.
No minority
Mm.
there. I'm the only minority in the whole town.
Uh-huh.
It's all
Oh,
go to
wow.
yeah, Confederate flag everywhere. I'm the only guy who lives in this town.
Yeah.
And I'm not afraid. I don't care. They don't bother me. And me too. I can't protect myself. That's what America is becoming, Barry. It's not the same country like it used to be, man. You know,
No. I
it's
definitely think the country was built off of like, people working together, being
yeah,
kind to each other and all that, just like any other society. When
yeah,
you can't build a good society with anger and hate and trying to not work together. Like, it doesn't work. You need to work together with each other, and it's just getting bad. They're doing everything and anything to want us to
yeah.
fight against each other, and I don't like it. Like,
To be honest with you, Barry, I don't want to see Lao become too modernized. I like the old traditional way. I
I
like the,
agree. I think it's
you
important to
know,
keep it. Yeah.
but Lao people don't realize that. They don't seem to understand that. A lot of people in Lao, I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But to have that is great. You don't see that anywhere in the world anymore. The old culture are disappearing. The old way of life,
It
they are
is.
losing. You know what I mean? But to have that in Laos, I think it's awesome, man. I think they should keep it because the country is very beautiful. The
Right.
landscape, you haven't seen all Laos yet. You only been in a small section.
Right.
You have not to travel to all Laos. When you see it, you're gonna feel the same way I did. You know what I mean? When I go to Laos next year, I intend to be in every corner of Laos, and I'm gonna see everything. And when you see all that, when you like when I see all that when I was in Laos a couple years ago, when I come back to America, I see cars and big building. I was like, I don't want to see that. Even Thailand, I don't go to Bangkok. I don't like Bangkok because too many vehicles, too many big buildings. I didn't go to Thailand to go see the big building or see all the traffic. No, I want to go to Laos, less traffic. I want to go to Vang Vieng, nice river, all that stuff, mountain. That's what I like. Modern
Yeah.
Nation is out of book for me. I'm no longer interested in that. I don't want to have a beautiful car, fancy car. I don't want none of that. I have one right now. I'm getting rid of. I'm selling it. I'm selling everything. I don't want it anymore. I just want to have thing, you know, in Laos. That's it. You know, I don't want nothing anymore. I just,
Well,
none of that stuff. I want
Yeah,
to
I
live.
get
You know,
I always got weird looks back home, but I
yeah,
still get weird. I get weird looks here too because I like to ride my bike everywhere.
yeah,
I like to walk everywhere or ride my bike. Same as I got into that culture when I was in China, and they had, you know, public bikes that you could rent for nothing, and I just got into that walking and biking, and I love it. I don't want I don't need a fancy car. I don't want it.
no,
I get
nope. I don't want
I
it.
when I'm on a bike or I'm walking, then I get to interact with people along the way,
Yeah,
and I get to and find all the cool spots, and I just feel alive, you know. When I'm in a car, I
yeah,
feel like you're just like, let me get to my destination.
yeah.
I gotta do this, and it's just
With
like
me is
rush.
that I already have everything I needed in America, but I'm so sick of it, disgusted with it. I want to go to Laos and have nothing. You know what I mean? I don't want anything fancy car, nice. No, I don't want none of that crap. I'm gonna
Right.
build a house in Laos, like not a big fancy house. No, I want to have a nice bathroom, nice living room, nice bedroom. That's it. And a couple acres of land. You know what I
a
mean?
nice wife.
So kind of there.
Most important. Most importantly.
Most important,
Most importantly.
a nice wife.
Oh, nice wife. They don't like me already because I'm not spending money. I say I don't want cheap, but I don't care. You like me or you
You
like my,
very
you know?
very you need to hear. I could sense.
Dating
His
story.
story is about the Lao woman.
Oh goodness.
He
I've got stories.
you can talk when he's here.
Very gut story.
I got a
Very
lot
good
of
story
stories.
too, huh?
I got a
Yeah.
lot of stories to tell you, but I can't tell you on a live stream because they might be listening.
Yeah.
I don't got crazy
No,
stories
don't
because
do
I've
that
been
because
pretty good
you
about it.
know
It's,
Like
people will see.
my stories only last one day because that's all you know, if the first day is that
do you
bad, then we're not going on another day.
Barry, do you like Asian woman or you're I think like
Yeah, of course.
just asking, just wondering.
Yeah, of course. I mean, gorgeous women here, but I just yeah, I think I know what I want, and so you know, you and I do
Well,
find
that's
that
good.
people in general, and just people in general, they tend to tell you exactly who they are right when you meet them. You know, I think if you just listen to people and you don't have worry about what you need to
Yeah.
say, but you just listen and you find out exactly what people are all about right off the get go. So I only need one day, and I tell if like, okay, we're gonna have another day, or like I see what you see me for, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you don't I think like everybody, you know, when you meet them, they
Hmm.
already tell you who
They
they
tell
are.
you.
But it's
They
just
tell you.
like it's if you're gonna look past that or like you
Right.
just like give the excuse for whatever, you know, like you like about them and then you're like, okay, it's okay, you know, like
Right.
it's okay, she's like that. I'm just gonna look past that. Like that's why you have the red flag right away, but
Yes.
you just
And when you're young,
you
a lot of times you're so
just look over them.
you look over them. You're super attracted to the person. You're young. You're like
Exactly.
looking, and yeah, I think I've always been pretty good about it. About recognizing that stuff. But you know, you're still at the end
Not
of the
me.
day, sometimes still a man. And like the first date I had here was awful, but
I made a
she was
mistake there.
gorgeous, and so I kind of kept talking to her afterwards, even though during the day I was like, I should end this date now and leave, but I didn't end the date, and I talked to her afterwards, and then finally my sense knocked into me is like, you need to delete this person, because the first date all she talked about was her toxic relationship, and I'm like, you don't want anything to do with that.
I made a mistake.
Yeah.
I made a lot of mistakes, but someday when I go to Laos next year, I'm gonna write a song and I'm gonna sing. I am. I'm gonna write a song. I'm gonna sing, and I'm gonna put that on YouTube video. I'm telling you, that's a fact. My story is it's good enough to be in music.
But have you noticed, because what I noticed from the I've only been on like a handful of dates in the year I've been here, maybe 5, 6, because I just not, I'd like them to be good, and when they're not, it takes me a long time to go on another one. And well, most of the time the date ends up happening is like, I tell them kind of who I am, they tell me who they are, but then they didn't listen to a word about me.
Yeah.
Or I'm like, I want to live a healthy life, I like the farm life, I'd like to be more outside the city, this, that, and the other. Next thing you know, they're sending me places to rent in the city, like a big house. I'm like, this has nothing to do with what we talked about.
Exactly. But
Red flags.
know that there, me and you don't want to have that kind of millionaire, right? I made a mistake when I went first year I went to Thailand, and the second year I'm not Thailand, Laos, Vientiane, Laos. I stay in a hotel $50 a day for the whole month. 2013 and 2014, I did the same thing. I paid $45 to $50 a day to stay in Vientiane hotel, and it's nice hotel. But that's when I met all the girls along the river, Mekong. It's a big mistake, you know. There's a lot of women there. I didn't know anything about Lao. I forgot about Lao, and I believe everything they tell me because I didn't know. You know what I mean? There's a lot of good and bad, but I didn't see it that coming. Because I never knew a lot of people can be like that, because like I said, I've been away for so long. I have no idea. I forgot all about it. I don't interact with a lot of people. I just went in my own self by myself, and I learned the hard way, and now I learned it, and I vow will never let that happen again.
Are you a romantic guy? I think I'm a hopeless romantic too.
I'm very romantic. I can be a lot. I'm into music. I'm into a lot of things. I actually very well versed a lot of things.
I love the idea of like falling in love and having just a happy family life and all that. And so I think I'm a hopeless romantic. I met a girl that I thought, oh, we just met at the gym, and then we were talking, and she like had her own garden. So like lots, like, okay, she exercises, she likes eat healthy, has her own garden, like things. Oh wow! And it was the day before Valentine's Day, so I was like, let me ask her out tomorrow. It's Valentine's Day. Both of us are single. Buy her some flowers. Maybe she's never had anybody buy her flowers before. Like I said, hopeless romantic. And she started messaging me on Valentine's Day, like, oh, I've never had flowers, and I brought her flowers, and she started saying stuff along the lines of like, basically she requested the flowers and I did what she asked, and it was like, no, I was gonna get you flowers to be sweet, like you didn't request, and I did what you said. And then next thing you know, she's trying to tell me what to do, this and that, and the next day she's calling me and being like, why didn't you answer your phone? And I'm like, who are you? Like, that's it. Like,
well, I went through that in America already. Okay, I went to that crazy American girls. That's why I say, you know what? I'm gonna go with with the Asian girl, with the Thai girl. Okay, I'm gonna go over there and find a nice woman over there. Forget about this American girl. She's out of my life. I needed something new to start a new life. So I went to Laos, and I've met a nice girl. She's got a job working at the Lao Mall, the fancy mall, and she's working there, dressed nice, and they invite me to come in, and hang out. So I did. When I did, they opened. She don't drink, no beer, none of that stuff. She was.
I like that.
When I leave, she will open the door for me, all that stuff. It was nice. Girl. I said, hey, this girl's really nice. I kind of like her, Then I start seeing her more and more, and next thing you know, I say, hey, what do you say? We get, interested when I get engaged, this and that. And I thought, and she was happy, and I thought this is the right girl.
Yeah.
When I come back to America, oh my God, she had so many boyfriends. I couldn't believe it. Drinking every day, partying. I said, what happened to not no drinking? You know, I was like, I found out two people take a picture or send it to me, took a video behind her back, and they all
What?
sent me and warned me about this girl, and I didn't believe it, you know, and because I've been going back and forth to see her again and again. The more I went back, the more I see, and it's become true. At first, somebody just being jealous, you know, maybe they
Right.
just do that to make us break up, this and that. But
Right.
when I went down there, when I see it in person, and it's true, you know, and, and, and this is the girl that I spent so much money on. I bought her a car. I bought her a car. I built her house.
What?
Yeah. I planning on building a future with her so I can live
Yeah.
in Laos and in America.
Yeah.
And I had a company in America. You know, I had a company and I had a lot of money. I can buy a land, build a house. I can live in 2 countries. She can travel back and forth with me. In the same time, I had a business in America, and I have no problem just come back and forth. When I found out she was doing all these things, I was like, I know. I was like, I want out. You know, I want out. You lied to
Yeah.
me. You know what I mean? I felt embarrassed. I feel like because I'm a nice person.
Yeah.
I'm a well educated guy. To be ripped off by someone like her kind of tear me up. You know,
Yeah.
kind of burns me bad. I
Yeah.
feel. I say I can't believe it. You know what I mean? I can't believe it. I'm a successful person to get ripped off by someone like her. It bothers me till today. Yeah, it still bothers me. And she's
And then you got experience with Lao woman.
very beautiful
Long
though.
story, huh? I got that.
She's very, very beautiful though. I tell you that. I can show you the picture right now.
I'll tell you what. I
Real
bet you
quick.
those red flags were there, but you didn't see them
Yeah,
because she was so beautiful.
I can show you.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
That's
show you
what happened.
really quick.
What's up?
That's it.
Where did he go?
I think
You see it?
he still have her picture.
You
Yeah,
still have your
Oh,
picture? What?
yeah.
what?
Why you still have her
That's
picture?
crazy.
No, it's it's flat. It's like this. It's flat. It's not up. It's down. I'm gonna burn it. Not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, when I leave, when I get everything out of my house, when I leave for Laos next year, everything will burn. All her picture, everything will be burned, but not yet. Don't want
You know,
to.
I don't have any ill will towards these girls or like I wouldn't be mad at them at all. I understand like this is a difficult world and sometimes, you know, these girls are trying to figure out how to survive in a difficult world and
No, no, it's not that, Barry. See, this is what I was thinking, like you. Okay, I figured by marrying this girl, I'm helping her family, helping her uncle, her brother, sister, everybody will have a good life.
mm,
But she's crazy not to think like that. You know, what I mean, that's
mm,
what I was thinking. Not because I want to marry her because she's beautiful, because I want to help her family also.
yeah,
You know what I mean? That was I was
right,
thinking. But for her to do this, it's got to be pretty stupid, you know. Yeah, I don't
yeah.
understand it. I don't know what she's thinking, you know.
Uh,
But
don't you think that most of the time with people like that, it's like they just never saw like a good example in their life, so they don't really know what good looks like. They don't know what a good example looks like. They've never been around a strong example of a good woman or a strong example of a good man, so they act like
the,
that.
the problem is that when I come back to America, you know what I mean, because I'm not there, so she can run around do whatever,
Mm,
you know, without me seeing her. It
right.
would be different if I stay there. But who knows, though? You know, I will go find someone nice this time.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nice girls. I'm sure Miss Salking will help me find a nice girl.
The trouble is, content is you're already a made man. You already have money. I think that's what I'm scared of. Is that once you have everything, I think it's kind of hard to find somebody that wants you for yourself at that point, right?
Yeah,
I feel like it's a little bit easier to find somebody that if they're willing to join with you when you're broke and you have nothing and work together, then a little bit easier
yeah.
to find somebody true.
The next girl I want to meet is, do you like me as a person or you like me as my money? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? If you like me and my money, I don't want nothing to do with you. You like person, you like me for my money, I don't want nothing to do with you. You
I
know?
think for me, a lot of girls like they just never really met a man that's like, let me be the leader. Let me lead the dance. I'll be the man and fulfill my role. But they've just never been around like a man that wants to be the leader and run, the leader of their family. They're used to weak men. So,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's all they know. So they kind of act
Yeah.
like they act in a certain way because they've been around weak men. Weak men do these things, so I'm going to do these things to try to counteract that. And no, but there's good women out there. I know they'll
Yeah.
come along for us. They'll come
I
along.
found out
Of
later
course.
on after I find for separation from her. I found out later on in 2018. Now everybody tells me that she's been married 3 times before, and 3 times before, and every one of them got divorced. And every guy that married her, they all had money.
Mm-hmm.
They all had money. I feel like she like caught guy with money and take the money from them and then move on to the next guy.
Right.
And I felt for that person. Like she start off with me as so nice and so kind.
Right.
I'm no drinking, walking out, open the door for me, close the door for you know what I mean? That's a really nice
I've
respect.
never had a
You know what
woman
I mean?
open and close the door. Why do we need that? I'll do that
Exactly. In
for her.
Laos,
Yeah,
who
that's
does
kind
that?
of that's already the red flag if the woman do
Yeah,
that.
that's weird.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about Laos back then. In 2013, I don't know anything about Laos. I just went to see what's going on my route. I went to Thailand actually, and I crossed over to Laos. I landed in Thailand. I stayed in Thailand for 3 weeks. Then I crossed over Nong Khai to check out Laos, and I staying there for a month.
Mm-hmm.
Check it out, and I found that girl. So what I mean. I thought that was nice of her to do that stuff like that. You don't see that in America. Girls open the door for a guy. You know? Yeah. But I learned my lesson. It whatever's done is done, and then what I mean. Now the money's gone, but I figure I can live on. I can live on. I can still have
Yeah.
some. I can have a business with you. I can have land. I can have a house. I can have a car still. Okay, if I move to Laos, so whatever it is, I want to live my life and be happy. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
it. I'm not gonna go to Laos to become a millionaire. No, I'm just gonna be comfortable and be happy.
Right.
That's what I
Yep.
want. So
Yeah. And we're in a situation that you're gonna have to really, really pay attention to the details because, be honest, like a lot of people, maybe they just want to go to move abroad. They don't have interest in staying here, or there's a lot of things that could get in the way. So you just have to pay. I feel like I have to pay attention to details here a lot more.
yeah, like in America, you gotta work. I work a lot of hours. Like man,
Right.
I'm sitting getting up early in the morning, go to work, and come home, and you can't go nowhere. Like the same stuff every single day. I live like I drive like an hour to go to work, an hour
Mm.
back. It's like 2 hours of my day. When I come home from work, I gotta sit down and eat. When I sit down and eat, I'm already tired. I can't go out doing anything. You know what I mean? I gotta do it every day. I'm sick of doing that. Sick of it. I have enough of that. You know, I have my own
Yeah.
business, but I still have a lot of headaches because I have a lot of guys working for me.
Right.
I had phone call, people call out from work. I gotta go do their job. I gotta do this. I got a lot of stuff to do. Sometimes I stay up till 9 o'clock at night just to go to my business because the guy a vehicle broke down. I gotta go get them, rescue them, my worker, and
Mm.
then I stay up till 10 o'clock. I got home at 11 o'clock at night, and I gotta get up and go do the same thing every day. I'm just sick of it. I want to have a laid back lifestyle in Laos that way I don't have to work 50 or 60 hours anymore. You know what I mean? Life is too short now. You know, I don't want to do that no more. I work enough. I
Right.
mean, I'm not gonna have any money when I go move to Laos. I have no income. Only
Yeah.
income I have if I have my business, kind of small business, because I'm not gonna collect 401k or Social Security because I'm not that age yet.
Yeah.
So unless I can meet a rich Lao girl, maybe Miss Gail will help me in that.
A rich Lao girl?
I
It's
think
like
they
Oh,
my
are looking for the
intention.
same thing. You're looking for a rich
a rich Lao girl.
guy.
I think like when it comes to the woman, like you, a good woman, they'll show you right at the spot. Like they're not gonna, you know, invest their energy to
Mm,
with you if
right.
they you know they know what they want, right? They want a good man too. They want a
Yeah.
good man, a good leader, somebody that
Mm,
will be a family. And I think
mm.
like they're not gonna waste their time telling you like, oh, I want flowers for my Valentine, or like I want that and this and materialistic. I don't think like that. All that it doesn't matter. Like
Right.
I think as a man, you need to like I think a lot of time when you see the beauty, the outside appearance, you just like forgot about like what is she like. You just
Right.
keep the excuse for her. Like you see that
Yeah. Yeah.
how she's treating you, like how
Right.
she around you. You know that, but you just like, okay, it's okay. Like she's gonna. This is just her. Like she's beautiful. I'm attracted to her. Like a lot of time, I
Mm.
think guys they because they love what they see, and they
Mm-hmm.
will give excuse to the woman.
Barry,
You
And
know, a lot of
Barry, you
a
are
lot
lucky your girlfriend asked for flowers. My ex fiance asked for bracelet, gold. You know, gold. This big. I had to buy it for her on a Valentine. It's a nice big bracelet made out of gold. She
Yeah.
didn't ask for flowers. She asked for big expensive stuff. And you're lucky your girlfriend asked for flowers. She with me I had to buy her a bracelet and it's gold and it cost me a couple thousand. Just to do that. And
Yeah.
I had my gold ring and I threw it out when I left Laos a couple of years ago. I just threw it out. Um,
I,
I I felt kind of bad when I lost my gold chain that I had for 20 years in Laos. I left it at a hotel and they didn't tell me. I lost that when I left for Laos. I was leaving in a hurry. That's how mad I am to get out of Laos quickly. Yeah. And I left my gold necklace that I have for 20 years
oh no.
table in the hotel where I stay. I couldn't believe it. You know, that's my luck
Right.
all the
Right.
time. I was
I keep.
lucky, you know.
I've had many like people tell me like, yeah, don't waste your time with poor girls. You should only date like really wealthy girls here. And I'm like, what is it? Like that's so strange. Like I don't think that's gonna help anything. If anything, they probably are gonna be less capable of being the type of woman I want in my life. If they've been raised rich, they don't know all the things that I feel like I'm looking for in a woman.
I want to marry a poor girl actually, and
A
that
poor
have
girl.
yeah that have land. You know what I mean? That's what I want. That have land already have land. I don't want to marry a girl from the city at all. No, with like nice car or nice house. I don't care about that. I want to marry a poor girl in the countryside somewhere with land. That way I can build an agriculture, invest something and grow something. You know,
Yeah.
so I can invest. So I can build a house. Maybe get a couple buffaloes, all that stuff around. It's a farm. Do like American style. Do a farming. Do
I
actual
mean, you got
farming.
the same idea as me. That's exactly what I
Yeah.
want. I would love to. I
Do
think
actual farming.
there's a guy actually. There's a guy in northern Thailand that does kind of what I always would like to do with like my farm.
Yeah.
He was born in the UK and then he moved to northern Thailand. And now
Yeah.
he's like becoming one of the biggest chicken
Yeah.
farms there. But like sustainable chicken farms, we like move the cages around the
Yeah.
farm and
That's
it
what I
like
want to do.
all that stuff. Like I love that
I
stuff.
want to. I
Love
want to
that.
do
I
that.
love agriculture.
I want to have. I want to have a cow, buffalo cow, and chicken, pig.
Yeah. I'll ride the buffalo.
You know, and I want the girl to like that. I mean, some women in Vientiane they don't like that kind of stuff. They think
Yeah.
that's for poor people's job, but they don't understand that. They don't understand how important it is to have farm. I like
They
to be
don't.
a
They don't.
farm. I like to
Yeah.
have horse, cow, and grow some vegetable. That's what I want. I really want that. I don't want to live in Vientiane, the city. I can't stand the city. I don't want to go near it. But
But I
I
just
want outside a little bit.
That's a common misconception because, you know, a lot of people think, I see people farming here and they consider it like very poor. And so they're like, oh, let me go to the US. The US will be way better. But then you realize like only the rich people in the US are able to move out of the city and have a farm, you know, like
Exactly.
and the farm provides you with what money really can't buy in the States is fresh food. You're gonna have your health and good food to eat. Like that's what's important to me. So
you can
we'll
produce
see.
milk, you know, and fresh milk.
Fresh milk, fresh meat, fresh
Yeah.
veg, fresh every fruit. Like that's good life. That's
To
good
me,
life.
that's not poor. I think people wouldn't understand. They don't
Yeah,
understand what it is to be poor. That's
no,
exactly.
I know many farmers here in this village that I live. It's still in, you know, in the capital, but it's like, you know, 15, 20 minutes away from the city center. This village is, you know, they farmers. They in the past they grow rice and they do vegetable uh farming and stuff. And a lot of people here, they make the income from, they earn the income from growing vegetable and sell to the market. And believe it or not, they're quite wealthy.
Right.
I think like if you, it doesn't matter what you do, right? If you really do it, you really put your heart into it, I think like it will be successful, even you farmer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And it's very possible here. Like I feel like all the time you go to the market and they'll be like, oh, guy katalat. Oh, makoy katalat. Oh, how is this possible? Where are the good farmers out there? Where are these good farms? Like there's a need for some really good farms out here. Chicken all the time. I love pinka. So every time like there's no pinka, like, hey, come on, somebody start a chicken farm.
Yeah, really.
I don't know why. Sorry, I couldn't.
What?
Yeah, I like that farming. I really do, because in Thailand, my grandparents also farm, a rice farmer. That's what we have. We have about 49 what's that? 49 acres. Was hectare.
He's like bad with the number.
45 hectare of land in Thailand. That's what my grandparents have as a rice farm. 45 hectare, huge. Outside of Nong Khai, we have a huge rice farm, but not anymore. But it's broken up to family members because my grandparents passed away, and my parents also passed away, and they don't get. I can't claim that land because I'm American citizen now. I'm not as a Thai citizen because I gave up my citizen, so my land got being broken up to all my relative in Thailand.
Right.
But 49 hectares of lands in Thailand is so big. I remember when I was a kid, we have buffalo, we have chicken, we have turkey, we have a lot of stuff on a farm, you know, and it was huge. And I miss that lifestyle. In Thailand, they don't have that anymore. Well, my old farm in Thailand right now, it's all houses now. They changed. There's no more farming in the land where my grandparents used to have. Used to be all rice field, but it's all house and paved road. See, Laos still doesn't have that yet. It's still open. This is bring back my memories, you know, when I was a kid. But that's why I want to be a farmer. I want to have land over there and have cow, chicken, turkey, and vegetable, all that stuff. You know, I want that. I mean, I just want maybe 5 hectares of land over there, and I can do all this. I want to have like a hectare.
I think people understand, but I don't know why more people don't do more about it. Like I think people understand that land is the most valuable asset you can have. Like,
Yeah.
Like land's gonna always be increasing in value. The population is always going up. Like land is that's value, and to me too. Like, and you see like a lot of these people that are rich usually out here, especially and back in the States, they own land, they sell land. Like So I don't know. I just think I'm not taking it too serious with trying to date because like who's out who they dong gap falang na pa yuwanok.
Yeah. My girlfriend right now, no matter what, she does not want to live out of the city. She only want to stay in the city. But I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be her boyfriend. There's no way we're gonna be in a relationship because she does not like my idea of being a farmer.
Well, like the the one wedding I went to at the beginning of this, when I first got here, it was a girl from Vientiane. She married a guy out in Gantao, and big farm, really nice, beautiful, beautiful out there on the farm. And apparently, all I kept hearing was that she was just like really unhappy trying to get them to move into the city. But it was
Yeah.
like, you knew marrying into this wealthy farming family that you'd be out here, but now you're not happy and you're like putting pressure on moving into this back in the city. Like,
Yeah. I don't understand that.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
get it. To me,
To each
that's
their own.
heaven. Oh. To me,
To
that's
me,
heaven. You know?
what do you want with the city other than just to go out and like
Yeah.
fool around with, hang out with your friends, and
Yeah.
what are you doing? Like, why? I don't know. To me, that's just not like, I'd have more fun out on the farm.
Yeah. I don't understand that. I don't understand why women want to be in a city. I don't get it.
Social life, I guess. That's all I can think. Socialize
I
and go out.
can have social life or whatever. We people, in the local people have fun too, not just the city people.
That's different kind of fun, isn't
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
understand.
except they were raised in the city, and
Right,
it's just
right.
like their hometown. Like for me, like
Yeah.
I grew up in the city, and I don't know, like I like it here.
Right.
Even it's still busy and packed and stuff, but I live a bit far away from the city, and my area is not like as crowded as, or traffic is not as bad as in some other area. So
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, I mean, when you're raised and when you have like your background, your histories here, then you just like tend to want to live there, right? Like
Right,
that's
right,
your where you're from.
right.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's too many people. It's
Well, same
polluted.
thing as a Konchan. Like you say, like when you were kids, like you see all this farm with cow,
Yeah.
buffalo, and things like that's always brought you back to your childhood.
Right.
And it's just the same thing, I think like as everybody's
Interesting.
experience.
Yeah. My favorite thing was always going to my grandpa's farm as a kid, like riding horses,
Yeah.
going to get the cows, doing all the farm chores, and yeah, it was hard, but I just always felt fulfilled doing it. I felt very happy. And then I'm being back
Hmm.
in the city with my parents. They'd always just be talking about, I wish we could just be out on the farm. It's so hard raising you guys in the city. And so I even saw it with my own parents being like, we would like to be out there, but we can't afford it. You have to live in the city for a job and stuff. So
Yeah, I don't know that bad. In America, when we have some kind of bad snowstorm, like tornado, whatever it is, bad storm,
uh-huh.
they say the storm is coming tomorrow, this and that. Guess what? The supermarket, everything's empty. You know what I mean? Just imagine if something happens in the city, people, where they gonna get food without supermarket? You know what I mean? Out in the country, you have your own farm, right? You have your own
Yeah.
vegetables, your own beef, your own chicken, your own eggs. There's food, everything's right there. But in a city,
Yeah.
you can go shopping someday. You don't get the stuff that you wanted because it's all gone. You know?
If
Just
if
like
we have to, we'll just go Ninkapom, Al Makoy, good.
yeah, there you go. Right? You can go in the in the woods, and you find a wild bananas, fruit. You know what I mean? In a city, you can't do that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's the way I look at things. That's why I
Right.
say people that have the modern country, they don't. The poor country don't realize what they have right now is it's awesome, because all over the world it's dying out because people, more and more people, population are growing the planet Earth, and they're expanding out. Pretty soon there'll be no more land. The one that have land right now, like Laos right now, have a lot of
Mm-hmm.
land. That's people. I think that's awesome. Even Thailand's running out of space, because more and more populated. And Laos is wide open, and it's a beautiful country. 7
Right.
million. There's plenty of room. It's got a lot of future if you just manage it carefully. You know what I mean? Without getting the whole land contaminated with big industrial company. You don't want big company in there to destroy your
No.
beautiful land. You know what I mean? You don't
Yeah.
want that.
And I love
See
the
what
idea of
what is
like the mom and pop shops selling.
Yeah,
I like the idea of mom and pop shows selling
yeah.
stuff. People selling like little things out of their home and whatnot. I really
Mhm.
like, just recently, not long ago, they opened the little mini Big C over here. I'm like, God, this is the horrible. I hate all these like little supermarkets, just all junk,
Exactly.
complete
You know,
junk. and everybody wants the modernization so we can have a 7-Eleven on every corner. What do you need
No.
that for? It's just all
Yeah.
junk. So
Exactly. And it's all junk. And not only that, it's also expensive. You know what I mean? Who needs
right.
that? You know, you don't need 7-Eleven. I don't know why. I know there's 2 7-Eleven now, one in Vientiane and I think one in Savannah Kid. I don't know. I heard about that, but I don't know. I said, what's the big deal about 7-Eleven? When I go to
I've, ne-
Thailand, I don't even go to 7-Eleven. You
I've
know?
never been in there once. Never once have I been in that mini big C. There's not anything in there for me to buy, anyways. It's
No,
all
there's
junk
nothing for me
food.
to buy either.
But also, I wouldn't if it was. I'm gonna support the people that are selling right out of their home. Why would I
Yeah,
support this
home or
chain?
in the market, you know, I'd rather
Yeah.
do that than go to 7-Eleven.
Right.
Why would I want to go spend big bucks there? I can hop up the local selling it. Like you said,
Exactly.
being guys outside in the market, I'd rather do that than go to a fancy restaurant. Yeah,
But I get
yeah.
why people go to 7-Eleven in Thailand. It's pretty crazy what they've done with 7-Eleven in Thailand.
Exactly.
It's just a
It's
trend.
got everything.
It's a trend. Yeah, it's just a trend. It's just new. It's still new for Lao. I mean, it's not new because it's been in Thailand for many years, and
Mhm.
but Lao people when they cross the border to Thailand, they tend to like, oh, go 7-Eleven. Like I don't know what it is, but I never, myself, I never I think I only visited one time when they just have it in first location near airport, the Wat Thai airport, and that's
Mhm.
it. I just want to check it out. Like, okay, why people like on the queue to go
Mhm.
7-Eleven? Like, what is it? what
Yeah.
is the promotion that they have?
Well,
So
so you
what
But
do
can
you do
like
over there?
speaking,
so you can go buy
yeah,
microwavable
but
Pat Kapow.
yeah, I understand,
Right?
like we want to support the logo and stuff. I know,
Yeah.
me too. Like I would go to the fresh market whenever I want to buy something, right, from the locals. But at the same time, I think like the supermarket, what they have is like they would bring something that the local grocery might not have. You
Mhm.
know, if I like if you want something specifically for the woman, I think like I'm speaking from the woman. I think a girl probably, I don't know if she's agree with me or not, but then sometime if you go to the local, they don't have that. Like I
Mhm.
do want to support them, but they don't have that, you know.
Well, there's one thing I
Um
wish I could get my hands on here that's really hard. Proper deodorant. My goodness, it's hard to find.
yeah.
Even for a woman.
It's
But
so hard
baby
to find
powder, that's
proper
all you need is
deodorant.
baby powder.
Baby powder. I'm
Yeah,
just like,
you need.
you
You
need
see a
I
lot of
need
women.
just like regular Old Spice
Yeah.
deodorant so I cannot be stinking. You buy the whatever they have, the roll on wet one, or you buy the spray stuff.
Yeah.
None of it works. I stink.
Nothing works.
I don't bother. When I went to Laos, I never use that thing. It doesn't bother me. I just ignore it. Just wear a long
What did
sleeve.
you use? I couldn't
Gee.
you use baby powder?
Just walking around stinking up the place.
Baby powder, that's it. You know, that's all you need.
Oh god. It's too hot
That
and sweaty to
doesn't
not
bother
have
me.
some deodorant. But traditionally, I mean, when I came to Thailand and whatever 15, 16 years ago, then yeah, that stuff was just nearly impossible to find. People don't traditionally
Yeah.
use deodorant. So,
That's why you buy it.
Yeah.
You have to invent
but
it.
but I find Lao people don't tend to sweat or like smell as much as us for foreigners. So,
Because we have a light
I need
skin.
They
it.
they probably use หินส้มเนาะแก้วเนาะ
เขา
ค
ใส่
น
หิ
ลาวน เขา
ส้
จะ
ม
ใส่หินส้มอะนะมัน it's I don't know how to call that in English มันอย่างไรคุณจันหินส้ม
ยิน
Some
สมเขาบอกหูเลย
มันเป็นก้อนใสๆมันเป็นก้อนใสๆแล้วก็เจ้าจะ
crystal, but it's like it's got a
yeah
taste.
it's like a crystal yeah something
Like
like that and then
salty.
some yeah and some people use
I
that to
I think I have it
eliminate
here.
their okay Gail can show you guys and maybe you would know what is it it's a
use it for hair.
natural mineral it's a natural mineral from
I
the
know.
ground
I don't know what it is in English. It's like a
yeah I don't
crystal
know
thing. It's white crystal stuff that they put in water to kill bacteria, all that stuff.
yeah
You have a
Yeah.
well water, you throw that stuff in the well water, it's white,
Yeah, yeah.
like
กิน
a
ส้ม
white
แม่นแล้ว
rock. It's absorbed
แม่น
into
แล้ว it's a
kills all that.
crystal
Yeah,
Mhm.
they use it on their
Yeah.
body, you know, for bacteria or prevent the sweating, all that stuff from the
สาร
from,
ส้ม Yeah,
yeah.
Thai, my Thai say สารส้ม Yeah, สารส้ม it is what they call in Thai language, I think, but for us we call หินส้ม มันเป็นหิน มันเป็น it's like a rock, but it's
Yeah, rock.
crystal kind of, yeah.
It's the old way. We don't have
Yeah.
that in America anymore.
You
Barry.
can use that. You can use that in
Where do I
bowl, you
find
know,
that?
like
I'm
for
gonna
your
go to the
body.
market.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna go get
cheaper too.
that. Where do I find that? The market?
Or you can use lime. Lime is good for, yeah, it's good for that too. They
ไปซื้ออยู่
Mhm.
ใส่มา
อยู่ตลาดอันนั้นที่บอก
ที่ตลาดก็มี
how yeah มี
ภาษาลาวเขาเอิ้นหยัง
หิน
หินส้
ส้ม
ม
แก้ว
หินส้มเนาะ
หินส้
แต่
ม
ว่าอยู่ตลาด
It's like
นะ
rock
อยู่ตลาด
sour
อยู่
rock
ภาคเซินเขาสิมีขายแบบนี้ที่มันแบบ I need to get rid of my background because you can't see
That's what
เขา
you
เฮ็ด
need. Barry.
เขาเฮ็ดแบบนี้ เขาเฮ็ดเป็นแบบนี้มาขายเดี๋ยวนี้
อ๋อเดี๋ยว
อันนี้นี่มันสิแบบว่ามัน get rid of the smell แบบเจ้าใส่ไปเรื่อยๆแล้วเจ้าสิแบบบ่มีกลิ่นโตเลย
อือหือ
วิดีโอ
They
ต่อไป
berry you can
ไป
use that
ไปซอยหินส้ม
I don't use that stuff. I don't even, you know, I don't use that deodorant or anything like that when I was in Laos, Thailand.
บ่แต่อันนี้มันแบบว่ามันเฮ็ดให้เจ้าบ่เหือออกหลายหันนะ แล้วมันก็สิแบบเฮ็ดให้กลิ่นหายไปเลย บางทีเจ้าบ่ต้องใส่แต่ว่าเจ้ามันสิบ่มีกลิ่นหันนะ บางทีอาจจะเป็นจังซั่นก็ได้คนลาวบางคนเขาบ่มีกลิ่นย้อนว่าเขาใส่ขี้หิ
I need this. Everybody at the gym's like, wow,
You
you
need
really
that,
sweating.
man.
natural
I was in Laos. I sweat so bad. My whole clothes is wet, soaking wet.
I sweat a lot. I sweat a lot.
Because we have a light skin when you live in the state because climate is not different. It's different than Laos. So I live here for so long. I'm used to it. When I go over there, it affects me too. It affects my skin, all that stuff.
And then my Thai was 7-Eleven in Thailand have it. You might have to go to Thailand, but they have it in Laos too. And I
Yeah.
think I bought that from Parks and Market.
ตอน
มีทั้ง
พัก
ลูก
Right.
มันนะ
I'm gonna go find some. I just ran out of deodorant. I ran out of my Axe that doesn't work for anything. You spray like cover myself with that stuff and go to the gym and just I can't stand my
Yeah.
smell. I've heard
Yeah, it
many
doesn't stain your
people say,
shirt.
like, oh, if you're like healthy, then you're gonna sweat a lot. But I had a friend here that was from Colorado, and the guy is super healthy. He never sweat a drop, so it's just luck of the draw, I think.
Oh, really?
You know,
I never heard that
my
before.
husband
How do
sweat
you
a
sweat?
lot.
I've always been the type, like, I don't know.
I think
yeah,
usually
as soon as I
guys
start moving, I start sweating fast. But my buddy, he literally would not sweat here. We'd be walking all around Thailand, and he would not sweat. I'm just so jealous because you're just soaking wet, like you just got out of the shower, and he's like fresh. You're like, you look horrendous.
yeah
That actually, I've been enjoying the cool weather so that I can actually look decent. You know, once it starts getting warm, it's like, ooh, train wreck coming through all the time. You know, just so wet and sweaty all the time. It's not very presentable.
Yeah, I noticed you ride your
no
bike. You ride your bicycle. You must be sweating when you ride your bike.
Now, yeah, but before it was so nice. I didn't. A little bit, not too much. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the
when it
weather's
was
still
cooler,
nice.
huh? When the weather was cool, you don't
Yeah,
sweat.
maybe up until like 2-3 weeks, about 2-3 weeks ago, I was fine. Could ride around. Yeah, I'd be sweaty. You're riding a bike, but not like drenched or nothing. Just a little sweaty because I'm riding a bike. But if you're walking around, now, no matter what I do, sit here and sweat. So we gotta get used to that again.
I don't know about you, but I like rain. I like raining.
Oh yeah, raining season. I love
I
raining
like raining
season.
season. I like it
We
over
talked.
there.
We talked about this last time, and I love it. As long as this year it doesn't get so humid that everything starts to fall apart. That like
Yeah,
I don't. I'm scared for my computer. I'm scared for my stuff. Everything was falling apart last year for a minute there.
yeah Yeah, I just hope like it doesn't rain straight, 2-3 weeks like last year. That was the first year that I experienced that like raining straight 3 weeks, I think. But I love the rain when it rains and then it give you the sunshine and then you can do anything, you can go anywhere because it's cooled down the weather already, right?
Right.
Yeah.
For
Hopefully
my job,
this year we lucky.
for my job,
แต่
I
ก่อนสาวกิ่งอันหม่องเจ้าอยู่เพิ่นเคยน้ำท่วมบ่
No,
me
บ่
either.
เคย
บ่เคยว่ะ
No,
Okay.
ปีหยังก็
บ่มี
2018บ่2019บ่เขาว่าน้ำงืมขึ้นแล้วท่วมหมด
โอ้
แม่นบ่
อันนั้นอยู่แถวกันอยู่แถวพุ่นแหละอยู่แถววังเวียงบ่อยู่แถวที่ว่าแคมน้ำหั่นน่ะแคมน้ำงืมบ่หยังซี้หั่นโอเคแถบใกล้ๆหั่นอาจจะท่วมแท้เนาะถ้าว่าอยู่แคมน้ำหั่นน่ะแต่ว่าซั่นอยู่เฮาอยู่จุดสูงนี่เฮาอยู่ในใกล้ๆอยู่ในตัวเมืองนี่มันก็บ่มีบ่ได้เคยท่วมได้ไอ้คุณจันทร์
อันนี้มัน
อื
หม่อง
ม
นี้ มันอยู่ใกล้ๆกันกับน้ำงืมแต่ว่าเขาไปทางอันนั้นน่ะทางไปกายดอนโดไปแล้วหัวข้ามควนน้อยๆนะหน่อยหนึงนะขัวหยังก็ขัวที่มันผัก
ขวน้ำงืมหั่นแหละแม่น
ขัว
บ่
นั่นล่ะเฮาไปทางนั้นแล้วเฮาขี่ไปทางซ้ายบัดนี้ไปทางซ้ายพุ่นน่ะแต่ว่าเขตท่วมได้เนาะมักท่วมบ่
มันเป็นเขตต่ำมันเป็นเขตต่ำกว่ากว่าในอ่าอยู่เข้ามานครหลวงหั้นนะ
อืม
ก็เลยมันก็เลยท่วม แต่ว่าฉันอยู่เขตนี้เราจะบ่ท่วม
เขตหม่องเจ้าอ
แต่
ยู่หั่น
แต่มีเนาะปีที่ว่าฝนตกหลายแล้วมีแบบว่าน้ำคลองขึ้นหลายนะแต่ว่าบ่เคยท่วมฮอดในในแถบอ่าในแถบตัวเมืองในแถบอะไรเมืองใกล้ๆหั้นนะบ่ได้เคยท่วม อาจจะอยู่แถบแคมน้ำซองจังซี่อยู่บางเวียงจังซี่ก็ท่วมแท้เนาะฮอดยามฝนมาแล้วฝนตกหลายจังซี่ถ้าว่าเจ้าปลูกเรือน guest house บ่อิหยังต่างๆติดน้ำแคมน้ำเลยแน่นอนมันต้องท่วมอือฮึ
อืมข้อยสงสัยข้อยอยากฮู้จักอยู่ได้ว่าเจ้าสิอยู่ไสข้อยย้านเจ้าอยู่ใกล้ๆกับเรือนพี่น้องเมียอ้ายข้อย
อยู่ไส
อยู่เขต
อยู่ไส
ข้อยอยากบางทีเขาอยากให้ข้อยไปอยู่หั่นอยู่ข้อยก็ว่าบ่ฮู้จักเทื่อ
น้อง
ข้อย
หั
อน ยาก
อยู่แถวทางไปทางใกล้กับสถานทูตอเมริกาเลยขับรถไปนี่ประมาณบ่เกิน10ถ้าว่าขี่รถจักรไปบ่เกิน10นาทีก็ฮอดสถานทูตอเมริกา
เดี๋ยวไปแล้วอเมริกา
เอ
หั่
อน
น่ะข้อยอยู่ใกล้ๆหั่นล่ะข้อยอยู่
อือฮึ
ข้อยไปยามใดข้อยไปอยู่นำมันหมู่อยู่จอมเพชรกับอยู่อันน่ะ
จอมเพชรหั้นสิเข้าไปในเมืองอีกเด้อหั่นน่ะจอมเพชรหั้นสิเข้าไปจอมเพชรหั้นยิ่งอยู่ใกล้ในเมืองก่อนเรือนน้องจอมเพชรน่ะอยู่แคมป์ของจอมเพชรแถวจอมเพชรแล้วแม่นอยู่ใกล้แคมป์ของ
มันจะอ
แต่
ยู่
บ่ท่วมดอกเพราะว่ามันจะอยู่สูงเขาเจ้าจะปลูกเขาเจ้าจะเฮ็ดเขื่อนหยังว่าเฮ็ดกั้นเจือนหยังไว้แล้วหั่นนะ
จะอยู่ทางตลาดหั่นน่ะแม่นบ่ ตลาด
น้องอยู่อั่นบ่อยู่แถวโรงเรียนดอกคำสร้างเอ่อโรงเรียนดอกคำสร้างโรงเรียนการเงินดอกคำสร้าง ห้วยสิถามบ่อยู่
so
บ่
ที่ข้อยอยู่ตอนที่ข้อยอยู่เมืองลาวหั่นพ่อแม่พาอยู่เมืองลาวน่ะมาแต่ไทยหั่นน่ะเขาเจ้าอยู่หั่นใดอยู่เขตกันใกล้
แม่น
ใกล้กิโล
อันแทบอันบ้านน้องอยู่นี่นะเป็นบ้านเสียงดาเนาะอันนี้บอกชื่อบ้านก็เลยถามเลยบ่เป็นหยังบ้านเสียงดาแล้วคนที่ว่าเป็นคนท้องถิ่นอยู่นี่หั้นนะแม่นเขาเจ้าจะมาส่วนหลายมันอีสานเบิดใดเขาเจ้าจะเว้า
แม่
สำเนียงอีสานเลยบ้านนี้หั่นน่ะ
อืม
เออเขาเจ้าจะเว้าสำเนียงแบบลาวอีสานเลย อันน่ะ อยู่บ้านนี่หั่นน่ะถ้าเป็นคนพื้นฐานอยู่นี่หั้นนะแต่ว่าน้องบ่ได้เป็นคนพื้นฐานอยู่นี่น้องเกิดอยู่ในเมืองแล้วพ่อแม่เพิ่นซื้อดิน อยู่นี่เนาะแล้วตอนน้องอายุ10กว่าปีแล้วเพิ่นย้ายมานี้เพราะว่าอยู่นี่มันจะอยู่นอกเมืองพอแล้วบ่มักอยู่แบบอยู่ในเมืองหั่นน่ะอันนี้มันจะอยู่แต่กี้เป็นนอกเมืองแต่เดี๋ยวนี้ก็มันก็อยู่ในเมืองแล้วเนาะเพราะว่าหนทางหยังมันดีไปแล้วเด้
แม่นอยู่เฮาอยู่เขตนั้นน่ะตะกี้น่ะ ตอนนั้นน่ะ
แม่นคนอยู่นี่มีพี่น้องอยู่อยู่แถวหนองคายอยู่แถวอุดรหยังมันก็หลายพุ่นน่ะ คนท้องถิ่นอยู่นี่น่ะไอ้คนจัก
แม่นแล้ว
เขา
มั
เจ้าน จะเว้าสำเนียงอีสานหมดเลย
คุ้มหนองคายไปหั่นหมดอยู่หั่นน่ะผู้หญิงพ่อแม่
อื
ว่า
อฮึ
ครับเขาเจ้าพากันไปอ
แม่
ยู่หั่น
น
ตอนแต่โดนน่ะ อันนี้แม่นแท้อีหลีเขาว่า อันข้อยก็บ่จื้อปานใดเพราะว่าเฮาแต่น้อยๆเด้เฮาบ่ฮู้จักปานใดมีแต่ฮู้เพิ่นเว้าให้ฟังพอเฮาไปเมืองลาวยามใดเฮาไปแวะรังเขตนั่นล่ะไปหาหมู่พ่อหมู่แม่แต่กี้หั้นนะเขาเจ้ายังอยู่เฮาก็ไปลิ้นนำเขาเจ้าถามข่าวนั้นถามนี้เฮาก็ไปหั่นล่ะเลาะนำมื้อนั้นล่ะส่วนหลายเฮาไปยามใดเฮาไปเขตนั่นล่ะจอมเพชรค่ายกินนาโมบ่เฮาออกไปนำตลาดตะลีเฮาเลาะไปหมดแถว
แม่น
เขาเจ้า
แม่
ไป
น
หา
เขตจีไนโมเขตหยังแม่นแถวเอ่อทางอันบ้านจอมเพชรทางอันน่ะหลัก4หลัก5หยังมันจะเนาะมันจะมาแถวนั้นเด้หลัก4จอมเพชรหลัก8สมมุติว่าไกลจีไนไกลอันวงเวียนจีไนโมไปก็สิเป็นหลัก8โรงงานยาสูบแล้วก็สถานทูตอเมริกาเนาะขี่กายหันไปอีกก็แม่นโรงงานเบียร์ ขี่กายหันไปอีกก็เป็นครัวข้ามมิตรภาพ
เมียก็คาสิโนบ่อยู่ใกล้ๆกันก็มี
คาสิโนก็อยู่ขัวมิตรภาพมันเลยล่ะ
เออนั่นล่ะผู้สาวเฮามักไปน่ะลาวกัน
Okay, so Barry, when do you want to try live stream on your channel?
When do you think is good time? Is it like on a Sunday? You guys do Sunday and Wednesdays, don't you?
We do Sunday. You want to do Saturday?
Sure. We should try it. Why not? Saturday morning? Yeah, that works.
Saturday morning. So it's like Friday evening over there.
Yeah. People gonna that works. See if we get some people to join. You usually announce it beforehand or
Yeah, when you go on StreamYard, it will give you an option if you want to like live stream now, you want to go live now, or you want to schedule it for certain days, certain time. If you want,
You
you
have
can
to set
try.
up.
You can try right now. You wanna go on. You wanna open the window and see what it look like.
StreamYard?
He needs to register on the StreamYard, right, Agail?
Well, I think he already did because he joined us. So I think he
Huh?
already have an account. Because he have to
No.
have an account in order to. Well, just go on and see what it is. Just go on and see what, because I forgot.
Yeah, just StreamYard.com and then whatever they ask you to do.
They
And, I think like you need to register
And
to
then they
have
send
to
you.
register an account with them. Yeah.
They send you a code by email.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try that. Let's set that up before we end the
Before
live
we
today.
take off 5 hours today. Wow.
Well, we have a lot to say.
Yeah, ไอ้คนจันจินมาได้ชาร์จแบตเตอรี่เนาะ
This is what it looks like.
แบตเตอรี่เขาหมดใกล้สิหมด
So I'm on it. It says live stream.
Go to StreamYard or I mean, again, maybe he can learn from YouTube. I think like he can watch YouTube and he can set up an account.
Well, it's pretty easy. He can do it now.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
How much do you need to pay? Does it say?
No, don't do the pay. Do the free one.
Explore.
Yeah, you got 20 hours per month for the free one.
Per month. 20 hours per month.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, let's try
like
free.
I'm good.
So you good?
Yeah.
You got the account.
Yeah.
You just have to. You can go and do the setup first if you want to post it, and in advance.
Okay.
Like just schedule it first, so people know that you're gonna do your live.
Maybe after our live stream, then he can learn from YouTube. I think like YouTube will there's someone teach you
it looks
to do
pretty
that. Or even
straightforward.
StreamYard, they have the StreamYard channel, right, Agail?
It's pretty straight. He already have an account. He already signed up with the StreamYard, so that's all. He just just go on and schedule. It will ask you if you want to schedule your live show when stuff like that.
StreamYard wants to manage your YouTube.
Yeah, that's like your channel. Your channel announced it like a couple days before live.
Yeah. It's all right. We can
Okay.
when on Saturday we can go over that again if you know. But I think like you get it. Yeah,
It looks like I'm
pretty easy.
pretty easy. I'm
Yeah.
just connecting it to my YouTube right now, so I think it should be pretty easy. Oh,
Yeah, you
It's
have to use
different though.
your
YouTube Live and StreamYard, it's different platform though.
Mhm. But
If
that's
you
why you
do
need the
if you do
Okay, go ahead.
if you do StreamYard, we can join you. But if you go on YouTube Live, you can only be on by yourself. We cannot
Mm.
join you.
okay.
We cannot join your live stream. We can only be your audience.
Ah,
We cannot be your whole co-host.
Like you will not see us
Mhm.
have the
right.
video with you. But anyway, yeah. I think like we should take off.
Yeah.
Yes, we should. It's 5 hours. We should go do something.
I'm
I
hungry.
I need to work on my sprinkler today because I've ordered some parts and
Or your
Nice.
garden.
yeah, so I have to do the sprinkler system, see if I can get it to work.
I'm going
Yeah.
to go find some hinsom.
Sounds
Yeah, you're
good.
probably
Akat.
hungry now.
And I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Bye. So
And
we'll
Alright.
see
and
we'll
I
see you again Sunday.
Yeah.
But hopefully we'll see you on Saturday. Hope
Right.
you get that set up and then we can come and visit you on your channel.
See if we can get some people for a live stream. That'll be fun.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Thanks for having me today. That was a nice, fun conversation. We talked about lost stuff.
Yes. Good.
Yeah.
All right. I'll take care.
Thank
Take care,
you.
everybody. I'll see
เอา
you.
มื้อหน้าพบกันใหม่เด้อวันอาทิตย์บ่
Uh-huh.
พบกันให
อาทิ
ม่
ตย์เด้อ
ขอบ
Bye.
ใจเด้อคุณจันทร์
บ่เป็นหยัง
ขอบใจเด้อ